Y'all, it's your girl Together We Break Chains Production, and these are the shirts that I'm making. So support your girl, you guys. Help your sister out. I'm trying to take this game further. So with that being said, hey, don't forget to hit that like button, that post notification bell, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel.
Respect, respect, respect. Respect to B-Rob, my little brother, together, my little sister, Tommy. Respect to you. Hope y'all got y'all helmet, y'all boots, y'all lunch pail, your work clothes on, cause we going down a rabbit hole tonight. We went down one last night. We're going down another one tonight. See, the subject is what's really going on with our community with these what's going on with these folks. This is okay. Respect your what's wrong with these people think it's okay for a transgender man to participate in an all women sports? What makes it okay for a transgender woman to participate in all man sports? What makes it okay for a transgender woman to go into a woman's bathroom? What makes it okay for a transgender man to go into a man's bathroom? What makes it okay? I have a problem. I have a problem with that. I have a problem with that. I'm telling you what my problem is with that is. It's okay. You want to be. It don't matter to me. You transgender. But when a man changes his appearance to become a woman, when a man changes his appearance to become a woman and take a hormone pill to become a woman, get women parts, make their breasts bigger, then also want to compete in women's sports. I got a problem with it. The problem is, how can, although that person will identify as a female, but you was born a male. You were born a male. You were born a male. So you go compete against women, you got the advantage. You still got the strength, the all the other stuff that males got that the females doesn't have. So why should it be okay for you to compete in a woman's sports? Why should it be okay for you to try to portray yourself as a man? Why is it okay for you to deceive a real man who's looking for a woman? A real man be looking for a real woman. They are not looking for a man that changed himself into a woman. So that's my problem. See, I don't have a problem with you being who you are. The problem comes in when you don't disclose what you really are, what you really was born as. The problem I have is these women, some women, I don't care you lesbian, gay, whatever you want to call it. Been with some of these females that look like men. Are you really in a woman-woman relationship? Or you just confused? Cause same thing going on with the men. Why would you want to be with a man that look like a woman, but you call yourself gay? Why would you see if you would if you gay and if you and you lesbian, which both basically the same thing, you're a woman. Why don't you be a woman? Be with a woman that look like a woman, not like a man. Why don't you be with a man that look like a man? That don't look like a that look instead of looking like a woman. And these transgenders that take it over women's sport, go get your own category. Let these real women have their own. See, y'all want to come take over their stuff. Why? Cause you look, cause you dress, and you act like a woman? No, that do not make you a woman. You do not have no woman parts inside of you. And these females that try to act like men, you do not have a man's part in you. You cannot give a woman a baby. You cannot fertilize her egg in a real woman. You cannot. And for the men that that want to that want to change it to women, you cannot have a period. You cannot produce eggs. You cannot. You do not have a fallopian tube. Now, who down with me on that right there? I told you going down this rabbit hole tonight. I told you going down the rabbit hole. I told you going down the rabbit hole. See, that's the problem I got right there. You want the everybody said the alphabet community they got this, they got that. Fuck that bull. Forget that BS. They're human just like we are. If they mad because somebody's speaking out about what they do and how they do it, oh well, so be it. Oh well, so be it. No, I'm not homophobic. I just keep it real. I'm a realist. I don't care. I do not care if you're gay or lesbian. The problem, like I said, why would you want to be with a man that look like a woman if you don't want to be with a woman? Why would you want to be want women? Why you want to be with a woman that look like a man if you don't want to be with a man? So why are you with them? Respect the ladies I talk. Why would you want to be with them? I tell you why. I think why the men want to be with a man that looks like a woman, and a woman want to be with a woman that look like a man because they're who they really want to be with. They don't know what they really want. Respect EJ. They really don't know what they really want. See, when men start changing to women, they try to go down that, try to get into what women do, knowing they got the advantage. I got a problem with it. Do anybody else have a problem with it? You cannot do what a woman do. You may take the hormone field, look like a woman or look like a man, but you can't do what they do. You're still a man. You still got the strength of a man. And a woman try to look like a man, you're still a woman. It doesn't matter. So why? See, I'm the type of person. I'm gonna say something. I don't care who feelings I hurt. I don't care what group I hurt. If they don't like it, I really don't care. They don't like it. It's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. If you don't like it, hey, start your own section of transgender women sports or things that women do. Everybody gonna say, I know somebody. I know I'm gonna get some pushback for somebody. Respect me, Jasmine. I know I'm gonna get a pushback for somebody. You're gonna have. I guarantee you, somebody gonna have pushback for what I said. Am I apologetic for what I said? No. Why should I be? It's how I feel about the whole situation. It's what I feel about the situation. Cause Let's take this a little further. Okay. Then you got your child says, I don't feel like a girl. I feel like a boy. You got a little boy talking about, I got a little boy talking about, I feel like a girl. What kind of sense that make? How do they know these things? Because they're allowing it in school. Then let's take the transgender woman going in the women's bathroom. So you mean to tell me a man could dress up as a woman without having to change and say he's transgender and go in the women's bathroom? Then he goes in the women's bathroom and does something to a woman. A woman goes, a transgender man goes into the men's bathroom, and a man in there found out that's a woman, and something happened to her. Then what? Somebody fly that prep 101 out of this bullshit. Fly his ass out. Give him a one way. Give him a one way. Give them a one way ticket. I didn't change the title. The title was always the damn same, but see, ignorant folks like that the world is effed up. See, it's folks like that don't have no common sense, don't see nothing wrong with what's going on in this world. See, I'm going to use you as an example. You the type that think transgender men and women is okay. You think transgender women is okay playing in real women's sports. You the type of thing it's okay for a transgender woman to go in the women's bathroom with your daughter. You think it's okay for a transgender man to go in the bathroom with your little boy. You the type of one. You the type that that is okay with that. You the type that is okay with what's going on. You're okay with these school shootings that's going on. You okay with all these mass shootings that's going on. You the type that's okay what P Diddy did. You okay with it. You okay with these women being these sisters being sex trafficked. You okay with the melanated brothers being sex trafficked. You okay with that. You okay with that. See, don't tire him out. I want him to hear this. I want him, he or she, whoever it is to hear this. See, if people like that is ignorant to the fact what's going on in the world. See, that's why I said you gotta check yourself at the door. You gotta take a look at the person in the mirror before you go check somebody else. If you don't check yourself, you can't how you gonna check somebody else? See, I check myself every day. I love myself. I love and respect myself. And guess what? I don't love and respect that transgender to get more rights than our real melanated sisters. See, that's the problem I have. See, transgender get more rights than our melanated sister, our black queen that doing the right thing. They get more protected than our black queens. See, see, I just use you as a sounding board right now. See, that's the problem with the world today. People like this person in the chat. See, see, he don't want to type no more, right? He don't want to type no more. But the thing I see as a problem is we don't see that some people don't see no problem with transgenders. Some people don't see no problem that see that some people think, oh, that human just like everybody. Yes, that human just like everybody else. But guess what? I'm gonna ask this question right here to the chat. Let me ask the question to the chat right here. Do you want your little girl in the same bathroom with a transgender woman? Do you want your little girl in the bathroom with a transgender woman? Do you? See, that's the problem. People don't want to listen. People, see, that's the problem we have. Oh, they got more rights than real women. And how is that possible? Respect is one. How is that possible? You right together. Don't block them. Hold on, I gotta do something right quick. Hold on. I gotta put some up. I gotta put that up. I gotta put that up. See, that's the problem. What happens? Your little girl goes in the bathroom. This I'm talking to me. You know, you don't go in the bathroom with your little girl. She goes in there. She do what she had to do. And the transgender goes in there. You hear her screaming. You go in there. You don't see nobody else but another female in there. And your daughter tells you that that woman tried to do something to her. Then you kind of find out that woman really is a transgender man. What do you do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I tell you what I would do. He tried, if that person, that transgender man tried to do something to my daughter, oh, he's going to get effed up. After I F him up, then he going downtown. And he better hope the police make it before I do something else to him. So guess what? We are who we are, especially Wonder William. Respect Wonder William, Kevin. See, they gonna get mad about me saying all of this stuff. See, men, check this out. Check this out. You know when you used to go to clubs and you see a good looking woman you want to go talk to, you go talk to them. It turned out to be a real woman, right? And then, and then you go. Now you go to try to go to a club. Now, guess what? You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful if you don't know you're talking to a real woman or not. Same thing with women. You gotta be careful. You gotta be real careful to who you talking to. And then if that transgender or that transgender man, transgender woman is comforted enough in their own skin, that transgender woman would tell you that he was born a man. See, don't leave nobody on because you want them to be with you, transgender men, transgender women. So if you don't tell that person you trying to talk to about what you were born as, you trying to take the decision out of that person's hand to be with you or not. And then the transgender woman gets to the house with this guy, and the guy finds out that he got the same parts that the transgender woman got? What you think gonna happen? What you think gonna happen? Hey, it's the hard truth. Cause if you really believe in what you, I'm gonna put it this way: if they really believe in who they are, they won't have no problem stating what they are. They won't have no problem stating what they was naturally born as. They won't have no problem stating what they were naturally born as. Yeah, that man gonna hurt that person real bad. I told you going out this rabbit hole. You got your helmet, your lunch pail, your construction, your vest, your construction uniform, your boots. I told you going out the rabbit hole, didn't I? Be Rob.
Yeah, I'm here, big bro.
I told you going out the rabbit hole tonight, didn't I?
Damn right, bro.
See, you see how I use that person as an example. See, that type of person that come in and say stupid stuff like that, he's the type of person that condone that bullshit BS. See, I ain't got no problem to them being who they are, but truly be who you are. Cause we know there's some transgender, there's some men and women out there that dress like women, dress like men, is not comfortable in their own skin when it comes to letting the other person know, a real man, a real woman, that they were born as a man or born as a woman. We know that, don't we?
Yep.
And the thing is, if you comfortable in your own skin and who you are, you should have no problem telling, especially a transgender woman, telling that man that you were born a man. Then these transgender, the people dressed as a woman, dressed as a man, get mad at their parents, get mad at their sibling, get mad at their family member, cause they still call them by their birth name, still call them he and she. That what you were born as, weren't you? That what you were born as. Respect the Bivens. That what you were born as. I'm gonna ask you this question, B. Rob. You say you had a cousin, sister, uh, aunt, whatever, and you know them to be a woman or a man, either or, and they start dressing like the opposite sex. What you still gonna dress them as?
I got created them.
There you go. There you go. Don't get mad at me because I'm speaking the truth. Cause guess what? That's something. I don't care the alphabet community get mad at me. I really don't care. I'm speaking my truth. I'm speaking my freedom. I'm speaking what? I'm speaking my opinion. Who else believes that what you were born is what you should be referred as? You believe if what you were born as is what you should be referred as? Throw a one up in the chat. And yeah, for the troll, thank you for the view. You know I gotta get that in there somewhere, don't you be wrong.
Oh, he already got sniped.
I know he did, but thank you for the view. That's all I'm saying. I always take control for the view. See, we over here at Truth Nation, we speak the truth. We speak our opinion. We are unapologetic. We are unapologetic over here. We are unapologetic over here. Now, I will ask this question on the men and women. You walk up to a man, you walk up to a woman, you start talking to them, you start liking them. Then you find out they ain't who they say they are. Wait a minute. What you gonna do when you find out you talk to a man that used to be a woman? What you do? What you gonna do? Respect common sense to me. What you gonna do? How you gonna react? Especially say you thinking that woman y'all been dating for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and they ain't told you there was a man. I told all the females in the chat, and they ain't told you there was a female. What you gonna do? I already know that's good. I already know you're gonna be out of there. There ain't no. I already know that. Okay, man. This question to you. You talk to a woman. You've been talking to her for about a month. Then all of a sudden you find out that was a man. How would you feel? What you gonna do? B-Bro, what you gonna do? You find out a woman that you've been talking about almost a month was a man. What you gonna do?
Get the fuck out of there and goddamn block my phone. Block that joker.
So I'm like this right here. If you cut, yeah, we try to cut down on that.
My bad.
You see, I'm trying to. I bite my tongue when I start speaking. Don't you? See, I'm biting my tongue.
Yeah, I got something I want to say too after you get through talking, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna let you. Oh, about a year. Oh, that person got. Look at him. I might wind up putting that person down on it together. One, you lying to the person that you're with. Two, you're not comfortable in your own skin. Three, hey, I might be locked up. Put it that way. If that happens. But we as humans, see, we as a community, it's a learned behavior from the past, from the Europeans. It didn't just happen. It didn't just start. We didn't learn nothing about transgender and all that stuff till the European brought it. Until they turned some of our ancestors out. Had to say it that way. Respect, Queenie. See, we as a community, we gotta look at this stuff like I said, I don't have a problem with you being that way. The problem I got is you try to trick folks saying thinking who you are and that what you were born at. I got a problem with you them transgender bathroom in women's sports. That's the problem I got with why you want to be in a sport. Go ahead and speak your stuff, B-Rob. Go ahead and speak.
Good evening. How y'all doing this weekend? It is the weekend right now. I hope y'all doing well today. But big bro is telling you, I feel the same way. These transgender people, man, you gotta be honest for what gender you are. Cause you go to the club and some of these transgenders dress like beautiful, sexy ass women. Of course, a nigga going assuming that they talking to a female. But number one, you gotta hear how they talk. Some people don't pay no attention. And then you gotta look at the Adam's apple. Some people say you gotta look at the hands. Be honest for who you are. Cause if you don't, if you don't, and they find out you a dude, you don't know how that man gonna think. He might beat your ass, or worse, he might even kill you. So this is what's wrong with transsexuals and whatnot. So they want to consume their women, and then when they get intimate with that transsexual, having sex with it or get oral sex with it, he thinking he's getting oral sex by the woman. He found out after the sex, and you laughing about it, transsexuals, trannies, and you think that's funny? That's not cool. Be honest. Cause there's some niggas out there in the world like that type of shit. But at the same time, be honest and who you are. Please do that. Because everybody feeling sorry for them for getting killed or whatnot. You gotta be honest for who you want to talk to. Cause there's a lot of brothers thinking that they seeing a beautiful, sexy woman. They wind up with a deep voice, and you got to stick with two apples. Niggas like us and D True don't get down like that. Be honest with the person who you talking to.
Hey, B Rock, that goes for the women too.
Yeah,
These
let me say
women,
that.
these women look like men, and
Yeah.
then get ready. The transgender man went down on her, and she thinks she finna get the wood. Come and find out that's not a woman. See, some of these folks are not honest with themselves.
No, they confused. And they'll say this too, big bro. They talking about God making mistakes. How God made a mistake? You just don't like yourself. Why you don't like yourself? Maybe you something happened to you in the past. You must have got molested when you was a kid. I kind of understand that. But be true to some people who want to get a chance to know you. I had a run in with a transsexual at my job when I was a security guard. And where they want to go by she let me know who she is. And I said, I don't
Hey,
get down like that. And I said, no disrespect. I don't get down like that.
hold on, B
And she
Rock.
understood.
Hold on, B Rock. Hey, troll. If you want to troll, hit the cash app. You got 5 minutes to hit the cash app. You don't hit the cash app in 5 minutes, you get flowed out of here. One way ticket out of this chat.
D true wrong with you. I don't give him for goddamn a second. Get him out.
Oh, they probably out of here anyway. Somebody get that troll out of here.
But
Hey, hey, thank you for the view. But back on topic. Go ahead, B Rob.
where were we? Ah, yes. Where were? Okay, okay. Back to topic. Yeah, be honest with him. She said she was cool. Me and her was cool. We just talked, and I asked her an example. What do you think about this alphabet? You throwing this down people's throat. Little kids watching movies. You bringing that in there. Little kids are too young. Now you got little kids changing sex, genders. That is not cool. Why you wanna mess your kid's life at a young age? Big bro D Truth and check. At age 6 years old, you want to change your kid's gender, bruh? I don't, bro. I don't get it, bro.
I just see that's the problem. You forcing it down these kids' throat. See, I don't. This is my opinion. Two women, two men, a woman and a transgender man, a man and a transgender woman should not be raising kids. Respect King 28. Should not be raising kids. That's my thought on the whole situation. Should not be raising no kids. Cause you raising a kid, making them think it's okay to be that way. See, when this world was created, it says Adam. Well, what the Bible said Adam and Eve, right? Now they changed it around, said Adam and Steve. Respect Angela Jeffries, and I like women. See, and I like the real thing. See, how many women? I'm gonna ask the women this: if a woman comes up to you and she dressed like a man, and we like men. And yeah, say that woman treating you good. Say you got a boyfriend and he treating you good too. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? How you gonna? What you gonna do, women? That's the same question to men. What you gonna do? You gonna entertain that situation,
Hmm.
or are you gonna cut it off at the path? What you gonna do when your child say, "I feel like a," your little girl say, "I feel like a little boy," or your little boy say, "I feel like a little girl." What you gonna do?
We gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a long ass talk.
What y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do about it?
Can I answer that in my opinion?
Yeah, go ahead.
If a child asks you that question, you better sit down and have a long talk with that child and be real. Be honest. Let's go in the Christian world. There's no way in hell God made a mistake to who created who you are. The only reason some of these guys act the way they act, but maybe because they got molested as a child. I kind of understand that, but to me, it's weird. But I don't judge nobody. It's between them and the Lord. It's them. But be honest with people who you mess with, because I had some conversations with those type of people in the past because I thought they was women, and they wound up saying they wasn't. I asked them questions because I said I want to ask you real hard truth. How do you feel if somebody when you tell somebody that situation? And how do you feel? You feel disrespected? You feel like you want to hide? You, it's just like you got to. I don't judge you, but I don't get down like that. Most guys like that type of shit. But tell the truth. They might accept you, maybe they won't. But don't lie, pretend like you're a female and wind up you're a dude. And you be wondering why so many transsexuals wind up getting killed. Be true to yourself and be honest. Some people might accept you for who you are. Some people would not. Most of them would not. So don't try to throw shit in the faces. Now they bringing this in the movies. Walt Disney. That's supposed to be for children. You bringing that type of thing in the children's TV sets. The truth, the Bible is fulfilling itself. The dark days are here. The dark days are here and it's fulfilling itself. The government allowing this to happen. They're teaching it in school for little kids to know about that. It's gonna make our kids weak, weird. They don't know what they're gonna do.
That'd be wrong. Be wrong. You see what your big sister said, don't you?
I know. I'm trying to slow down. I'm trying to slow down. But it's the only way I can get my point across. I'm sorry, but I'm cutting it off. I promise. That's how way I'm gonna get my words across. Forgive me. Forgive me. But yeah,
Oh,
be
yeah,
honest with
yeah,
yourself.
yeah. Respect to Alba Age of Truth, DJ Cleveland, and Time is Priceless. Yeah. See, it ain't nothing gonna form against us. Cause everybody talk about is that a heaven or hell? We on hell. We in hell right now. People don't want to see it. People don't want to wake up and see it. See, I see it. Sometimes people can't see the forest before the trees. I see the forest before the trees. Cause I look this way right here. If a 6-year-old tells you that they feel like they trapped in a little girl, talking about she trapped in talk about a little boy trapped in a little girl body, or a little boy talk about a little girl is trapped in his body. You got to get your child some help. And they teaching it in school. That's why I say same-sex people should not raise children. I don't care who don't like it. They might be good people, but what are you teaching your child? What are you teaching that child? They're two women and a woman that look like a man, dressed like a man, want to have children. That's not cool. What kind of life the children going to live? Where did you get it from? Why did it make you feel that way? How did it make you feel that way? We know some of them been traumatized. Some of these people been traumatized when they were little. We know that. We know some women and some men been hurt by the opposite sex, so they go try it with the same sex. But guess what? The same sex still had the same problem as a woman and a man that is get together, right? So would you rather be with?
Hey, bro, what happened?
No, no. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. There you go, Armando. Yeah, but the thing is, with these transgenders going in, I want the chat opinion. In your opinion on this, B Rob, do y'all think a transgender woman should play in compete against women, real women?
You want my real opinion?
Yeah, real opinion. You know what this is.
Hell no, bro. You still a dude. You still got man. You got a man's DNA in your system, in your body. You're still a man. You can cut off your penis. You can pretend like you're a female, but you still got the tone. You still got the shoulder flexures. You still got the shoulder tones of a man. You kind of got built like a man. You can have all the BBL surgery, the surgery, whatever. You still a dude, and you still got some kind of power as a man. No, you don't need to compete with a female. And D true, they be having MMA fights that transgenders fight females. A few females beat the hell out of them, but at the same time, that's not cool. Like the saying goes, man, a man don't supposed to hit a woman. You're a transsexual. You consider yourself a dude, even though you want to be a she. God created you as a dude. Not judging you. We just telling you how it is. You can live your life. It's your life. You live it.
I'm laughing at DJ Cleveland. He said he had asked me, "Can I find him a nice black woman?" Then he came and DJ Cleveland comes out. He said he loved him some black women like a fat kid love cake.
Oh yeah, I want to ask you something, bro.
Go ahead.
I was trying to ask on Ask Black on his show. DJ Cleveland has been asking to get a ranch for about a month and a half, and he wanted a ranch. He wanted to be part of the group. Just putting it out there.
Yeah, I know. DJ Cleveland cool with me. He cool with me. But it's like, how do we go about teaching our kids about transgenders? What do you tell a child? It yeah. Sometimes you can't help who you fall in love with, right?
Continue, bro.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on. It's just ETV. Hold on, I'm gonna put this up right here. Hold on. Together said 3 months ago, a trans man did not disclose he was born a male. He fractured her skull.
Mm.
You see, that's the type of stuff I'm talking about.
I
That's the
learned
type of
how to
stuff we're
be
talking.
honest.
Got to be honest. Respect DJ Tanya Renee. Got to be honest. Got to be honest with yourself. Got to be honest with yourself. Now, if you're not honest with yourself, how you gonna be honest with somebody else? If you're a transgender, man or woman, if you swing that way, and if you dress like a woman, you dress like a man, and you don't let the other man or woman know that you are a man, that you're a woman, you were born that way. You're not being honest with that person. You sure hell ain't not being honest with yourself.
That's all you gotta do. Just be honest. Some people might accept you. Some people would not.
Mm-hmm. And Keon, you're right. When a child is said it's definitely a problem. But if they are an adult, they go ahead and be with who they want to be with. You're right. But you gotta be we got the person that you want to be with, you gotta be honest with them. Don't let it get a month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, a year down the road, and y'all been on had did it with the lights off of so many times. Just like telling the pretty, that's why I tell the pretty girl, I said turn off the damn lights. So
Oh Lord.
and then when that happens, then when that happens, let's not go down let's not say a year. Let's say 3 months. And you ain't went over that person's house. That person that came over your house. You ain't see that person when that person took a shower, get dressed, whatever. But you still in your mind, you thinking that a woman. In your mind, you still thinking that a man.
Hmm.
When all of a sudden y'all get ready to do y'all thing in the bedroom or on the couch, wherever y'all wind up doing it at, you found out that the same, you're a man, you found out that's a man, you're a woman, you found out that's a woman. What you do then? How you
Hmm.
gonna handle it? See, that you lied to yourself. No, you're not lying to yourself. That person lied to you. That person took the choice out of your hand. That person didn't give you a choice about do you want them to be with you. But you always got a choice. But
And big bro.
that person is not being honest with themselves. That's the biggest problem.
And big bro. Some of them do that on purpose. And they're laughing thinking it's funny. I got him to have sex with me. He thought I was a woman. And you think that shit funny. Excuse my French again. You think that's funny. But you don't know how these people be feeling. They be thinking they messing with a woman and thinking they're having a good time, and you want to make fun of that person. You trying to give them the go swing on the plate that that you doing. Man, don't get down like that. And he made out with you, kissed you, and did some intimate with you on the bed. And you tell him after y'all did it that that you were a transgender. How you think that man gonna feel?
Well,
Female, same thing.
okay.
Like
You
how you
right.
gonna feel?
Yeah, I heard about that together. That trans male gave a female a concussion playing soccer. I heard about that too. And there's a lawsuit against them about that.
Yeah.
And I heard about that by field hockey too in Massachusetts. See, these our girls, our daughters are getting hurt by these transgender in their sports.
Mm-hmm.
And the transgenders are getting hurt because they ain't revealing to the person they like or love that they what they were born as. And the transgenders are gonna continue to get hurt. because they are not comfortable in their own skin.
They confused, big bro. They confused.
I'm going to take a commercial break. When I come back for a commercial break, if any female want to come in here and get a opinion on this topic that we're talking about, then we're gonna move on to another topic. After we talk about this, we're gonna move on to another topic. But I want a female to come in here and get their opinion on this what we're talking about. And until then, we're going to a commercial break. Everybody go get you something to drink, get some water in your system, get your popcorn, get whatever you need to get to, and we will be right back.
Hey, you guys, what's going on? It's your girl. Together we break chains production. Elevation squad, squad up. I just made a cup. Look at me. I just made my first cup. Yeah, boy. Here we go. Yep. Well, it's a little wet because I kind of messed up a little bit, but you know what? I don't care about showing you guys my mistakes because it only makes me better. So this is my first cup that I made on my own. Tell me what you think.
It's beautiful.
Respect to Together and the commission art team. They doing their thing. We elevated. We getting up there, and thank you. That is so beautiful together. That's so beautiful. Respect to both of them. Like Abado said, 20 East is growing. We moved on to bigger and better things. I'm still doing my kind of content on my channel, like this subject we talking about here, which is not been. Everybody scared. Everybody want to dance around this topic. Everybody want to dance around this topic. I don't dance around no topic.
Be honest with you, I'm glad we're having this topic.
I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna chat this. Ask the chat this question. Do I dance around in a topic, in a hard topic that I can bring to the table?
No, bro. You don't care who like it or not.
I don't. I am unapologetically not sorry. So this is what's going on in this world. Where did all this come from? Why all of a sudden the alphabet community got all this power? Where all of a sudden the alphabet community transgender is better than real women? Where all of a sudden the transgenders is better than real men? Especially our melanated sisters, which especially the women that are real women that is getting things taken away from them. See, when they start outlaw, when they want to start outlaw, when they overturn Roe versus Wade, that took the power away from they want women to get abortion. So guess what? They're playing right into the transgenders' hand because they cannot have no babies.
Be true. I'm asking that same question as well, bro.
Go
They
ahead.
have more rights. They have more rights than real men and women. Look at the moves they done made, bro. They're disrespecting us straight people. They are showing a little disrespect. No, I take that back. They showing us respect. No disrespect. They disrespecting us like they better than us. But you confused. We ain't trying to judge it. But look what y'all doing. You jamming this down kids'
Correction.
throats and stuff.
Hey, correction. I'm judging their ass. I'm judging them
Yeah,
because it's just totally wrong. I'm not
it is.
sugarcoating nothing. I'm not sugarcoating nothing. When you teaching a child in school that it's okay to be the opposite sex that they were born in, it's wrong. When you teaching a child, when you let a same-sex couple, a couple that is transgender woman, transgender man with a man and woman, or raise a child, it's wrong.
Correct me if I'm wrong on this one, big bro. Did President Obama okayed it when he said that on one of his convention speech? Is it 2008 or 2012?
I'm gonna tell you this right here. He's not the only one we to blame for this. See, everybody want to blame the president, right? Everybody want to blame the president.
I'm not saying blame. I can say he was the
But
only one, but
no,
he was like the main
no,
one, that condoned it.
let me finish. Let me finish.
Go
Let
ahead.
me land this right here. I'm gonna tell you why I said that. That bill would never came forward were for the House and the Senate.
That part.
See, everybody failed to realize the House and Senate put that bill forward. But he didn't have to sign it. But God, if he didn't sign it, the House and Senate going to have more power than the president. See, that's what people fail to realize. What's up, Sister E?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Feeling blessed, feeling blessed. Good evening. How you doing? God bless you.
Hey, you got your hair, you got your football helmet, your hard hat, your Wonder Woman lunchbox.
I got my Wonder Woman lunchbox. Listen, I thought this was coming on later. That's why I'm still gonna be out and about. Y'all might hear me driving in a few minutes.
Okay.
But I
No, it
thought
wasn't
this was
coming on later.
a lot later.
Nah, nah. Because I come on later because don't forget I'm on East Coast time.
I know.
But
So it's 9 o'clock for you. It's 6 o'clock for me.
mm-hmm.
And 8 o'clock for me.
Yeah. But
Okay.
I'm like, what you? I'm gonna ask you this question, Amber. Not Amber. Damn, I saw the check. E. Let me ask you this question.
Okay.
You got sons and daughters, right?
I do.
Okay. I'm taking for the. I ain't gonna talk for the daughter point of view yet. I'm taking for the son point of view. What if a transgender went in the bathroom with your son? What's in the bathroom with your son? You standing outside, and he starts screaming, and you go in there, and you see that transgender in there with your son. What you gonna do?
Wait, who started screaming? My son or
Your,
the transgender?
your son.
Okay. And I go in the room and I see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
What would I do?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it depends on the situation. Why is he yelling? Why is he screaming? Is he a butt naked? What's going on? It depends on what's going on.
Okay. That's a woman that dressed like a man. So that situation right there is is no different than your daughter being in the bathroom with a man that dressed like a woman.
So so you're talking in terms of violation,
Mm-hmm.
being violated. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Do you think transgenders, women or men, had a right to go in men and women bathroom?
I mean, me
That
personally, I don't it, so if we're talking about transgenders who still have their equipment that they were born with,
mm-hmm.
going into a bathroom that is not assigned to a person that was born with their equipment, no, I have a problem with that. If you're going to do it, I feel you should go all the way. So you should have the same equipment that I have if you want to enter into the woman's bathroom. Vice versa, if you want to go into the men's bathroom, you should have the same equipment that a man has if you want to be in the men's bathroom. I
Thank
don't feel comfortable with a man in a woman's bathroom.
I'm tell you why I love how you put that. I'm tell you why. I can't go in the women's bathroom, can I? I
No,
can. I can.
you can, but I'm gonna be very uncomfortable.
Yeah. A woman's going in the men's bathroom. You see what I'm saying? But
Right.
it's not right. See, like I stated before, I don't care you're a woman with a woman that's changed into a man. You're a woman with another woman, or you're a man with another man, a man with a man that changed to a woman. I don't think y'all should be raising kids. No children. See, this is what made me sick right here. You got this woman, a woman, been with a man, got kids, and all of a sudden she want to be with a woman. So what you telling your damn child?
That she's confused.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And
But
what do you? Go ahead. Go ahead, E.
no, I'm saying you're telling them that you're confused. You're confusing your child.
And if you're a woman with a woman and you're a man with a man, and you raising a child, how can you teach that child for right for wrong?
I mean, it would be hard, but they would say that, who's to say that what they're doing is not right? So, but from our point of view, it's not right.
Mm, you're right. It's not right because you're teaching your child. I look at it from this point of view. Although you might raise your child to be a good citizen, but you're also teaching your child it's okay to be with the same sex. And I guarantee you, some of these folks wasn't raised with that value, raised with different values. That for a man supposed to be with a woman supposed to be with a man.
Right.
See, some men do it expect because they've been hurt by the opposite sex. They get thinking the grass is greener on the other side.
Right. For me,
Like,
I don't.
go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm sorry. For me, I don't too much. I mean, if that's what you want to do, you have every right to do so. We were born with free will. That's your right. My problem comes when you try to force it on me if I have an opposing position about it. I can have an opposing position. I don't have to, that doesn't mean I hate you. That doesn't mean I don't like you. That just doesn't mean, that means I don't agree with you. And the problem with them is that you have to agree with everything they say and do, or else they spew out is hate. And it
Yeah,
has nothing to do with hate. I just don't agree.
yeah.
We can
See,
agree to disagree.
you're right about that. See, like I said, E and everybody in the chat, be raw. No, I don't care what that community think about me right now. I call it like I see it. Cause what I'm saying is making you mad, that means what I said. Y'all know if it make you mad, what I say, that means I'm saying something right then. And you know it's something that I said is true. If I make you mad, y'all get where I'm going with that, right? Because why would I want my child to go to school and you forcing that stuff down their throat, but you're not forcing the real story of what went on with our ancestors down their throat? You're
Hmm.
forcing some BS down their throat.
Right. No, I agree with
Yeah,
that.
and then you got these women, these men that had surgery playing in these women's sports. That's not cool. That's unfair.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I especially don't agree with it with men playing, or is it transgender men who play women?
Hmm.
Because it's unfair. It's not fair, and the data out there unfair.
Yeah,
You got
it's definitely not
fair
fair.
men.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely not fair. Cause I'm like this right here. If my niece, she plays sports, right? If she plays sports and she get hurt, and it comes to find out that the person that accidentally hurt her is a male, oh, I'm gonna be pissed. Look. I'm not going after that child. Guess who I'm going after?
The district, the whole the team.
The
Mm-hmm.
team. I'm going after the damn parents.
Exactly.
Cause what are you saying to your child to make them feel that way? See, some words can make your like some men with a son. Stop acting like a P. You acting like a girl. Stop being acting like then some of the mothers or father tell her, hey, stop acting like a goddamn man or boy. So what they gonna start thinking?
Like I always keep saying, big boy, this generation is gotten too goddamn weak. It's all about feelings and emotions now. Remember back in the day, it's always about tough love. It done got too soft. Everyone sees that. It's too soft.
I agree with that. I think it was they tried to balance it out because they said back then the way we were raised was too hard. You see what I'm saying? You getting some people took butt whippings, but it turned into beatings. So they kind of tried to balance it out, and it went too soft. Don't whoop your kid. You know what I'm saying? Don't do this to your kid. Try to talk to them, try to reason with them, and it just I think they were trying to balance it out, or but it just went too far left.
E, can I ask you a question, sweetheart?
Sure.
When we was growing up, if we talk back to our parents, our grandparents, like are these young kids doing nowadays,
Mm-hmm.
we were finna get hit in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get a stitching cord,
Mm-hmm.
a belt,
Yep.
a switch tied up.
No, yeah.
Yep.
And don't forget that old black skillet they used put cornbread in. You might get hit. You might have got hit with that.
Yeah,
I ain't getting hit with no skillet now. Woo, that's a little bit too hard. See, that's that overkill.
we from the South. We from the country. That's how we was disciplined. But back to what I was saying, sweetheart. You talking about, these people talking about talking to them. You can talk to them till the cows come home. Look at the disrespect these young generation giving us young grown folks.
Mm-hmm.
Look how they talk back. It don't matter what neighborhood you in. If you talk to any grown person, it could be a white neighbor, black neighbor, Hispanic neighbor, Asian. They gonna come out there and say, you don't talk to no grown folks like that. And they will go out there and tell their parents. Now you tell them that, they in their feelings.
I
We
agree.
need to we need to bring that back. Hey, we need to bring that back. It done got too soft.
But we're
Uh,
gonna bring it back.
yeah,
What?
and but hey, I'm gonna tell you this right here. Even today, you go tell the parents. The parents too young. They don't know no better because they weren't raised no better. They doubt themselves, and they won't get mad at you trying to teach their child right.
Correct.
They want
Because
to fight.
we are dealing with the kids of you know that grew up in or were born in what the 80s, the 90s, right? Those were eras where a lot of I hate to say it, I don't know if I can say it on here, uh crack, you know a lot of men weren't in the house. A lot of they grew up without a father, or their father was in jail. They were raised by their mom, their grandmother, auntie, cousin, or even foster kids. These kids have not been they didn't come from a what do you call it a what do you call it the nucleus, the family nucleus, the two-parent home, and it got worse and worse. So we dealing with kids that are they pretty much raised themselves.
E.
But I'm just gonna say this: it ain't definitely two parent household that they come from. You know what I'm saying two house two two parent household could be worse than a one parent household.
Yeah.
True, but it's more unlikely. I mean, you
Yeah,
got cases to where two-parent households are not necessarily the best, but it's not, the data is not there. It's more so towards two-parent households are, pretty positive when it comes to raising your kids.
But I'm taking this right here. I came from a one parent household,
I
but
did
at the
too. I
same,
did too.
but at the same time, I had real adults around me showing me the way. But these days, you try to show a child a way, their parents gonna get mad. You
And
see what
why?
I'm saying? They're gonna get
Why?
mad. it,
Right.
it just look at the kids having kids. Remember when that saying was out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And these parents try to be these kids friends, and then the girl come tell her mother or the boy come tell the mother or father, whoever raising them, I feel this way. The parents go along with it. So who raising who?
You got a point.
Who raising who?
And I'm not saying you're wrong. That's just the problem. But what's the root? I mean, what's the root? What's the source of it? We just
I'm
seeing the
t-
fruits of the root.
I'm telling you what the problem is. You know how everything is a learned behavior, how it passed down generation to generation.
Mm-hmm.
The kids' parents wasn't taught certain things because their parents didn't know, and their parents didn't know. See what I'm saying?
That's what
I
I
don't
was.
care. I don't care. Two parents or single parent. When a parent don't know, they don't know, and they
Yeah.
don't want to know. They just want to satisfy their children. Just about every parent want to satisfy their kids, give them what they didn't have.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
And sometimes parents go too far. Sometimes children don't learn the word no, and they catch an attitude. Respect the alpha Buckeye.
Salute Alpha.
See, when you know some, well, I'm not talking about the rich kids. I'm talking the kid at the lower level.
No, I
It
Parents
get what
just
don't
do.
you're saying.
matter.
I get what you're saying. They'll spend their last to buy some Jordans for their kid.
Mm-hmm. And then what Rich do or Bill do, they ain't got the money for it. Then what you gonna do? Then you gotta go borrow money for the family member. Then the family member looking at you crazy like, what you do with your money? Oh, your kid got some new joint. Why you buy that? See, that's the problem. And then the school's not making no better because they in school for 8 hours. That's a
Mhm.
job. That's a job.
Yeah.
Then you gotta look at what they teaching your children, what they teaching their kids, your kids. That why That's why I always say the parents are the first, is the kids, children first teacher, right? But
Absolutely.
but when the parents don't know, how can they be their first teachers?
But how come they don't know?
Because they weren't taught. They parents weren't the first teachers. Yeah, yeah. Parents still get kids to the device going there, and they see all this same sex stuff going on. They think it's okay and cool.
Hmm.
They think it's okay and cool.
Back to the parenting household.
Mm-hmm.
I was born. I mean, like I said, I was raised without a father. He was in and out. I was raised by my mother and my grandmother, and I still became a man, and I put away childish things. It don't matter if the father's not home. It's about discipline. Yes, the mother don't know how to teach her son how to be a man, but only what they can do is just tell you to guide you the way to get out there in the real world. Or if you don't have a father, you got uncles, you
I was.
got cousins
Did you
that
have
can teach you how to be a man.
exactly?
So there's no excuse for anybody to say they had no father. If the uncles can fill in that father role, they will. So came out, I came out like a warrior, So like D True said, you can have a mom and a dad in the household, and that kid can be just like a spoiled brat, disrespectful, talk to grown folks in the kind of way. It's the matter how you be taught, how you raise that kid to respect grown folks. No matter what the grown person do, always respect them if they try to tell you how to live and tell you the guidance, what you need to do in life. And then after the kid been raised by the parent, take them to like let the teachers teach them how to be educated. But at the end of the day, it starts from the parents,
See,
whoever raised you.
yeah, it's like this right here. When we as E, B Raw, and people in the chat, when we were raised, oh, we looked out for neighbors, looked out for each other, looked out for the kids, and played outside. Hey, stop that! But now these kids, it seems like the children is telling the parents what to do. I'm a little girl. Little girl talking about. I feel like I'm a little boy. I want a sex change. And what do the parents do? Bend to their child will, right? You
Some do.
see, some do.
Hmm.
But I'm like this right here. I don't care who gets mad. If you are a man dressed as a woman, you were born a man. You changed. You got your dress enlarged, whatever. Guess what I'm gonna dress you as? What you were born as, a man. I'm not gonna
Amen.
call you. I'm not gonna call you by your 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 so-called stage name, quote unquote. Just like a female. If you dress in men clothes, if you were born uh Samantha, I'm not gonna call you I'm not gonna call you Lisa. I'm not gonna call you Samantha. I'm gonna call you Bill. Cause that was you born as. I'm not gonna call you Steven. I'm gonna call you Tamika. Cause guess what? That was your given name.
Right.
I
I
don't
don't.
care how you feel.
I'm gonna say this
Go ahead.
again. I don't have a problem if that's what they want to do. Then they can do that. They have free will to do it.
Hmm.
My problem comes when it's a little kid.
Yeah.
It's an underage child.
Hmm.
It becomes a problem with me, and they saying I feel like I'm a girl or I feel like I'm a boy, and the parents go and you know try to get them help, what they call quote unquote help. Then that's a problem for me. If you 19, if you 20, 25, and you want to do that with your life, you're an adult. You can
You're
do that.
grown.
Yeah, you're grown. My problem is parents with the children, these little kids that they're going and having them taking those hormone pills and all these things that's changing you know, their body. And then a lot of these people are, well, not a lot, but I've seen a lot of videos on some of these kids where they got older and realized that they made a mistake,
Mm-hmm.
and it's too late now. They done cut off their boobs.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
they done
I've
got
seen that too.
they done got everything redid. And they realized that they were just going through teenage. They were going through. They didn't know. They had no clue. I hope you can hear me. I'm outside now. I'm about to get in my car, so I apologize.
We heard the door open.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, E, can I ask you a question? E, can I ask you a question? Big bro, you can back me up on this. Remember, D Wade and Gabrielle
Sure.
Union's child, Zion. I think. Well, what they call it? Zion now. Zion now. What's what they call it now?
Go ahead with what you got to say. We're gonna think of the name later.
Yeah, whatever. Moving on. But they were asking them about you want to change. You know, you want. Yeah, you can hear. We can hear you. We can hear you. you want to hear,
Okay.
you wanted to have a sex change. He was a boy. They want to become a girl.
Hold on, B-Rock.
Hmm.
Uh, you at
What brother got to say?
that's E. You ain't got two devices on.
Hold on. Let me put myself on mute.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay, back to what I was saying. The boy wanted to become a girl. And Gabrielle was good with it. D Wade was good with it. But I heard Bootsy was talking about this back in, I think it was 2019. And he was right. Why you gonna wait? Why you gonna do this now while the kid is still developing his development as an age? He's growing, his body's still developing until he get to an adult. You could, like Booster said, you could at least wait until the boy got grown. Don't wait till he's a kid to become a woman, because in the end of the day, this man probably might realize that he made a mistake. He, she, whatever it is right now, made a mistake. This is what I hate about why you want to start off as a child changing your sex. And Boosie said, why are you going to cut his thing off? And then he got a lot of backlash from that. But the man was telling the truth. Why you want to do it as he's a child instead of him growing up and making his decision as he's an adult or she's an adult, whatever gender it wants to be.
Oh yeah, and the really want to just say something. Just that what I've been saying, really. Right? He said, I don't condone being gay. Right? I don't. Why not just be gay and
Hell
stop there
no.
at least? At least stop there. See, my thing is, you're a man and you want to be with another man. Why be with a man that dressed like a woman? And with that female, why you want to be with another female? Why do you want to be with a female that dressed like a man? Confusion, and that's what they want us to be confused. And I guarantee you, if we go back in time, right? We go back in time. Our ancestors didn't know nothing about what's going on like
No.
this. I guarantee you that they, the Europeans, came on here and disrupted everything.
Yes, they did.
Oh, hold on. Together, your big sister, my little sister, said allegedly Zara is dating a girl. He also said Gabrielle was forcing him to change. That's a possibility.
See, she's approving my point.
That's a possibility. Go ahead, E.
Oh, can you guys? Am I doing? Do you hear like a echo?
It's not an echo. It's kind of like
Oh shoot!
hold on. Stay unmuted.
Let me change
Stay muted.
this.
Hey,
We'll mute up.
hold on. E, hold on. I don't hear that now. I hear it now. Whatever you did the first time, I didn't hear it. Yeah, why ruin your entire existence as a born male? You can still act the same thing about a female. Why ruin your whole existence? Respect, Kevin. And the thing is, we
Nope.
as adults, we got to sit down with our children and say,
Okay.
it don't matter how you feel, you can be, you can do what you want to do when you get grown. But long as you are a child, you don't have no free will to do what you do or become what you want to become.
Yeah.
Some
Can
people are
you hear
scared
me
to say
now?
that. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. With that, well, I think that was together. She put up that now Zaya is dating a A female? That's what she said.
Yeah, yeah, that's what she said.
See, but he did that before. So it was confusing because Zaya had started dating some, uh, I guess it was a female or a male, right? But it turns out who Zaya was dating was a girl that wanted to be a boy, and then he's a boy that wanted to be a girl. So it's it was just crazy because okay, if y'all would just be yourselves, it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It was
Yeah,
confusing.
yeah, yeah. I remember that too. I remember reading about that. Uh,
Yeah, it's like y'all not making no sense at all.
yeah, and that's what I said. If you want to be with a woman, be with a woman that looks like a woman, that acts like a woman. If you want to be with a man, be with a man that look like a man.
Right?
They ain't got no problem with it. The problem
No.
comes in. The problem will come in. You got look here. I'm gonna use myself as an example. I see this female. I talk to her, and this female comes up that look like a dude, and I'm talking to his girl. Then, then, then the dude want to fight,
Oh wow.
right? And we get in a fight, and I put the dude's butt, and the girl's like, that's a woman. And guess what? You come in my face and you look like a dude. Guess what? I'm thinking you're a dude. I'm gonna beat you like a dude.
Right. You can't pick and choose when when it's comfortable for you to be what you claim you gonna be.
Then also you want to say, oh, he beat up a female, but yeah, you want to act like a dude. You want to act like
Right.
a guy.
Right.
Then also you want to holler about domestic violence, abuse against a woman. But yet, look how you dress. Look how you acting, and you look how you walked up in the face of a guy.
Exactly.
Jacob, you come on here if you got time. You come on up here. I want your opinion on this subject too. The really one said some men just be too feminine and figure out and said and figure I might and will throw a skirt on.
Oh dang.
But it, like I said,
And he
long as
not
that
too far. He not lying. Some
no, he's not.
he
He's
not
not.
lying.
Look,
They done blurred the line so much. It's like they, oh, if I feel like this today, or if I want to do this, then I might as well. I'm not man enough, so I could be a female. It's like
yeah,
you can't. That's crazy.
yeah, and people want to talk about people over in Scotland over there in Ireland like that. Oh, men wear skirt. No, they are not called skirt. They're called kilt.
Right?
It's a difference, and they don't wear them all the time.
No, they don't. It's a tradition.
Yeah, it's a tradition.
How y'all doing, good people?
What's up? Oh,
But
hey,
how you
hey,
doing?
Jason, I got a question for you. Got your helmet, your football helmet, your work pail, your Timberlands on, your vest
Uh-huh.
on, your shovel.
Oh yeah,
I
oh
told you,
yeah.
look, I told you I'm going down that rabbit hole, didn't
Talk
I? I
to
went
me,
down.
talk to me.
Look, I went down that rabbit hole last night. Didn't I? E?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you did.
You missed it last night. We were talking about that P Diddy thing last night.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I was cold caught. I had a long day.
Oh, you mean she ain't cold cocky, or it was just the work that cold cocky?
It was
Or
every
both?
it was everything.
Okay, okay. I'll let you. Hey, look here. I figured that because I give you a pass on that. But I'm like this right here.
Hmm.
These transgenders and these y'all know. I told you I was gonna talk about the subject though, didn't I?
Fair right,
Mm-hmm.
fair right.
Okay, I want to ask you. You heard about what happened to this girl got a concussion for this transgender in soccer, and
Hmm.
another one got hurt in Massachusetts in field hockey. from transgender. So, what's your feeling about transgender in women's sports?
Well, just like the what was he, a swimmer?
Mm-hmm.
Um, he was 100, ranked 100 and some
Mm-hmm.
in men's, and he was ranked #1 in women. Look, um, first of all, when you were born, your birth certificate said male or female.
Read up before the right there, E.
You know, your birth certificate said male or female. Um, I don't know who came up with the idea that it was okay that men can compete with women. Um, our hormones are different, and men have a certain level of testosterone that women can't match. I don't support it. You know, now what you do in your bedroom, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But when it comes to competing with women, is a no go for me.
I'm gonna ask you this question, Jason. I'm gonna ask you this question right here. All right, you see a girl, right?
Hmm.
You talking to her.
Hmm.
A man walks up on you and say, "You talk to my woman," and gets up in your face
Oh,
and start pushing you,
oh man.
and you whoop that man's butt.
See, I ain't even gonna whoop him. I ain't finna bruise up my hand.
No,
And
no,
so it's a
no, no,
spot.
no. Hey, let me finish now. Let me finish.
Hmm.
It's a twist to it. You already know it's a twist to
Okay.
it. And come and find out that man is a female.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, that's a mistaken identity. It's a mistaken identity. But I'll I try to identify first. But some things can happen so fast, right? But I'll grab the young lady. There's a form that you can put your hand in. It's called a claw. In the claw, you make a C. You make a C with your hand, and you take that C, and you grab that windpipe, and you grab it gently, and then you take your other hand and grab the back of their head, and you take that windpipe and squeeze it a little bit.
Hey, you telling too much.
You take that windpipe and you squeeze it a little bit and look at that person. Anything you do, act like your life depends on it.
Yeah. What do you think about these parents? I ain't gonna call them parents. These 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 adults that got half kids, and the kids talk about they want to start taking these pills and have surgery to change their appearance from boy changing from girl and the girl changes it to boy.
But
And some of these
how old are these children?
let's say 7,
Hmm. Hmm.
and the parents go along with it. What do you think about the
Boy,
parents?
boy, you don't get your little ass. First of all, him, you don't get your little ass somewhere and do some push-ups. I know something. And the parents that go along with it, to tell you the truth, man, they either got to be mentally unstable or it's something. I don't. It's something. It's something got to be wrong with them. Are they get? Is it any type of benefits that come from it? Cause you know some of them, if it's a benefit, if it's a dollar, we'll go with it.
See, and I'm like from here. You know that community gonna be mad at me. I really don't care. You already know that, don't you, Jason?
I already know that.
Cause I feel like if they mad, something we saying on this panel on this show must be true. Ain't that what they say? When a person mad at when a person mad,
It's a hit dog a holler.
ain't that what they say?
Hmm.
If a person get mad at you, you must be telling you something must be true what you said.
Mm-hmm.
You
Cause
know,
it,
it,
it's a middle thing.
It's the generation of go with what everybody else doing or what TV telling.
Oh, to go along, get along,
Mm-hmm.
and then the school's not making no better.
No, they're not.
And
I'm gonna ask you a quick question, Jesse. If you had a child, say a girl,
mm-hmm.
you hear her scream in the bathroom, or you go in there and see what's wrong,
Yeah.
and you see another woman in there.
Oh no. Like somebody
Yeah,
in a public bathroom
yeah.
and my daughter scream
Mhm.
and there's another woman in there.
Mhm.
Yeah, what happened, baby? What you screaming for and what happened?
She pulled out her thing.
Oh Lord. Hey bud. I'm like, hey bud, you in the wrong bathroom. I always keep that rocket on me. So, hey man.
Hey, hey. What did he? What did he? Look here. I'm calling you by your birth given name, and I'm calling you by your real gender.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy. Hey, what you doing in the women's bathroom? I ain't no. I ain't no. I ain't no. Don't. You got the same thing I got, right? Yeah. Why you ain't in the men's bathroom? Because I ain't no man. Yes, you are.
Bro.
What was your name? What was your name given at birth, Bob? So guess what?
I'm gonna put it out there. You do know them ain't number pedophile.
On both sides.
Yeah, on both sides. Them ain't number
See?
petties.
So one, we hear about these teachers, right? We hear about these teachers with they students, the female teacher with these students, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how the female teachers get found out, don't you?
How?
You, no, that too. But you know how when you young and an older woman give you some, you gonna go tell your friend, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
And get with that friend. The friend gonna get jealous because she ain't give them none.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna try to get him some.
Then if he can't get none, he gonna go tell.
Yep. All they do is leak it to their parents.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
Yep. See, see, some people don't get it though. That when it happens, it's not as significant when it happens to boys and men.
Yeah, because we have made that idolize that like it's cool.
Mm-hmm. And then when it happens to a little girl, teenage young woman, or a a woman, it blew up it blows up. What's the difference? What's the difference between either one of them two?
Let me think on
What did you say? Sorry.
I said, what's the difference between them two? It happened to a little boy, young man, or man, a, a girl, a little girl, a young girl, a young lady, or a woman. What's the difference?
We
The
have
age.
been taught. Go ahead. Go ahead, honey, my bad.
Go ahead, E.
The age.
Okay, go ahead, Chase.
Growing up as young men from our OGs or whatever, we have been taught that popping our cherry is cool. It needs to happen as soon as possible. And on the other side, they should have been taught that they are supposed to wait.
Yeah, yeah. I'm tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. There's no difference in them situation.
Mm-mm.
It ain't no difference.
Explain.
Cause if if somehow to a male, young man, a young boy, exactly like it happened to a woman, a young lady, or a girl, in which they didn't want it to happen.
Equal rights.
You see what I'm saying? So it's no difference if a and the transgender thing about the transgender being in women's sports. Think about it. Think about it now. They overturned Roe versus Wade, right? Had the states make up their own laws about that, and some of the states said they banned abortion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that is? What are the who got more right than women right now?
The
The
LGBTQ,
alphabet community.
alphabet community.
Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think so. And look how many people don't have got away with a whole lot of bunches in our lifetime.
Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right about that now. Oh shit. Go ahead.
Well, I ain't for the ask. I ain't for the ask what you just did. You look like you about to drop your almost dropped your food.
No. Drop the my dog. My dog kicked her bucket over.
Oh shoot. The water or the food.
The food.
Oh, whew. At least you can put up. But
Exactly.
it, it's like these people, and we brought up the fact about Obama, right?
Yeah,
Kind of that
Barack.
thing, yeah. But you know what? The other thing I brought up when he said that, I said, guess who put that bill in place?
Then was it Barack?
Yeah, but guess who
Mm-hmm.
wrote? Guess who wrote that bill? Which two parts had to sign off on it? The House and the Senate had to vote on it
Mm-hmm.
for him to sign. If he did, look, he had a choice to not sign it. If he didn't sign it, guess what? That bill gonna get passed through anyway.
Cause you already know it's some type of agenda they got for that. It may be population control. It may be the powers that be swing that way. You
Yeah,
feel what I'm saying?
yeah. And think about how
All
many. Just
the,
What
go
you,
ahead,
what
E.
you,
I said
Go
all of
ahead,
the
E.
above. I said
Oh,
all of
all
the
the above. Oh, okay, all the above. And think how many politicians. Uh, what that song? Shout or swing my way, swing that way.
yeah. Because
And how many are actually transgenders?
hmm that's a good question.
You know who's really getting rich though?
Them doctors.
And the pharmaceutical companies.
Yep.
You know what?
Yep.
Now you know.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know because if them doctors and pharmaceutical companies wanted to happen, it happens.
Mhm.
Because
And
they
and
need these surgeries left, right? They're giving these pills. They're giving the women the testosterone pills and the estrogen pills.
yep. And like I said, it make it they making it seem like it's okay. And like I said, look what they teach our kids in school. They teach them it's okay to be gay, lesbian, transgender, whatever. But they not teaching the real story in school. They want to ban that, right?
Oh,
hmm They sure do.
So they want to ban that. I guarantee you. I'm gonna ask y'all to this question and to check this question. Okay. Where did gayness come from? You think our ancestors knew about gayness?
The Romans?
Do you think our ancestors knew about gayness?
Nope. Come from the Roman Empire.
The Europeans, right?
hmm
And what did they do to our?
Catholic Church.
What did they do? What did the masters back there did to our men back then? Our ancestors back there. Our
Butt
ancestors
break.
men back there.
Butt break.
And what did they make them do to other men that fall in line?
Butt break them.
And what did the women see? The women got did the same way with the master's wife. They don't know that part. They don't know that part, do
Oh wow.
they? Think about it. Think about it for a minute. Let it sink in. Let it sink in. How you think women start want to be with another woman? You think
Mm-mm-mm.
you think his wife was just sleeping with the guys? She was sleeping with the women too.
She,
Does it make sense now?
yeah, it makes sense.
Learn behaviors. Some learn behavior you don't need to learn.
I
I don't
mean,
want to
you.
learn that. I don't want to learn that behavior. What do you think
But
about
you.
that, E?
Oh,
Go
go ahead.
ahead, Jason.
No, no, go ahead.
Well, for me, I kind of disagree that this gayness or these same sex relationships have been since the beginning of time. I mean, it's literally in the Bible, in Genesis. So
Mm-hmm.
it's been around forever. And even with some tribes, not I'm not talking about African tribes or anything like that, but some tribes that are like in Asia or in India, like in India, if there were too many men born, not enough women, sometimes they would feminize their men to help.
Wow.
Yes. So this been around
Mm.
for centuries, but it's just being more accepted and thrown out here as normal. It's being normalized, but it's been around for centuries.
I mean, I have family members that like digging in the crates.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But nigga, I was like, well, Ronald, hey, bro, you do your thing. Just don't come around here flaunting it, okay? All right. Yeah, okay. We all know it's almost 2024. Uh, I don't need to know.
What you and your significant did in the bedroom.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It's just like I talked about last night with P Diddy, right? I'm calling Sean Cole because that's what the mama called that was his government name,
Hmm.
and then what everybody else called him in the media, right? This woman, who did I say her name was? He Casey,
Cassidy,
Kathy,
Cassidy.
yeah, yeah,
Cassie, Cassie.
Kathy told her to go find a man with a big, you know what? And he sat
PV.
there what? it,
Hold
it
on.
made me,
He
it
sat there
made,
and watched the
yeah,
man do her.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah,
hmm But think about this: who was he watching, her or him?
he was watching him. I told you, yeah.
That's what I said. I was asking Jason that. See, we gonna answer the question. So
Well, I
I was
already
gonna
knew
E.
that boy there, P Diddy was, shot at. That
See,
boy,
go ahead, Jason.
that boy shot at, man.
And
Mm.
then come to find out, didn't he fly 170 from Detroit to New York?
He,
Yeah.
And
the story was he was drugging that girl, man.
yeah, he was drugging all of them. And
Mm-hmm.
and, and the thing is, although the statute of although it was a money thing, because the statute of limitation was running out, but he gonna get caught up worse than R. Kelly.
Oh,
I'm
they
gonna tell
they
you,
had him.
I'm gonna tell you why. Tell you why. It was on the state of Chicago that got state of Illinois that got Kelly, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trafficking, that's a federal crime.
He in New York.
It's
So,
federal.
uh huh.
So Although the statute of limitation might have ran out in New York, ain't no statute of limitation in federal. Because when you fly that woman from Detroit to New York, and she woke up in a car back in Detroit, what it is, trafficking, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's exactly
That's
what
a
it is.
federal crime. That's federal. That's a federal crime. So, and then what? 7 more women came forward.
Yeah, I think it's 5 or 7.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
So, see, we were talking about powers to be, right? Think about it.
Yep.
This what powers to be wanted anyway, for our children to be confused.
Oh, most definitely.
They want us to be distracted from our children not knowing the real story of their ancestors. Do y'all believe that?
I believe it. It's been a situation that they've been trying to cover up for centuries.
I do agree.
All right, B Rob. Hey, B Rob, I wonder why you ran when before Jason got up here. But it's like
Well, he was on he came live, or he was just
no,
in the
he was
comments.
no, he was up here. He was up here. But this is what I want to know. When we were raised, right? We knew some people that was gay, right? We knew some people that were gay, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
They didn't they didn't dress like they dressed like women. And the women didn't dress like men. They were just we just knew they were gay. They stayed like they were men. Am I right?
you right.
Yeah, you're right.
Now it comes fast forward. Why do they want like you said, Jason, like I said, Edo said it. B. Robert said people chasing population control.
Hmm.
It kind of make you when Roe versus Wade was overturned,
That
gave
crap.
them more power.
That crap carried diseases too.
Mm-hmm. Gave them more power, right? Gave the alphabet community more power, right?
Hmm.
Hmm?
So what do we teach our children? We always tell our children, be yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But how the child gonna be themselves? They feel like they somebody else, another gender.
Well,
But
go
at
my
the
bad.
same time, you gotta be but at the same time, you gotta be a parent. Say, hey, you just a little child. You don't know nothing yet. We get 18, you feel we get 18, 19, 20, and you still feel that way. You do what you want to do. But guess what? I'm still gonna call you my little boy. I'm still call you my little girl. I'm still gonna call you by your birth name.
It's up to the parent.
Yep. I'm gonna ask Jason this question. You already asked this question. E.
Okay.
Is parents these days who is running the household, the children or the parents these days?
And those types of, I mean, the children.
No,
Hmm.
it's not the children. It's the electronics.
That
No,
too.
that too. But who? If a child these days, if a child tell a parent, "I want this, I want that, I want to do this, I want that," the parents gonna go along with it. Just keep the child out their face.
Well, together together told it that when those kids want to take those pills, the parents receive some type of royalties for that.
Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah.
see that. Okay.
Hold on, I'm see can I go find that comment that she put up there. Here we go. That is.
I know that they get money.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like you said, the drug companies.
Mm-hmm.
The, put away. They make drugs. The parents get money to test it on their child.
Right.
Don't know what the hell you're taking.
Just sick. Pretty much sick.
Yeah, and think about this. I don't take no medicine hardly. I don't take no medicine hardly, right?
Yeah.
Cause you don't know what's in them pills. I guarantee
It's
you go at the doctor. Uh, what make up this pill you trying to give me for me to take? He couldn't tell you.
I bet you. I bet you. In it, if you test them pills, if you were able to test them pills, it's got some type of chemical in it to make you sterile.
That too.
Yeah, I believe it too. Trying to control the population, and you know who population they try to control, right?
Who?
How black population?
Hmm.
I mean,
They are. It's
Go
a
ahead, E.
fear. Go ahead, my bad.
let's tell it. We only. I apologize. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, no, no. Go ahead.
Which I don't believe, but
You okay?
no, I don't believe only 14% of the population. Don't.
We are not the biggest population. You know that, right?
We're not, but we're not just 14. Just you
Now,
like this. No reason for believing it.
yeah, but we're not 14% of the population. That's what they want us to believe. But we are not that. We're not the majority of the population either.
No, we're not the majority. We're not the majority by far.
Try to think about this right here. You want to count legal and illegals, right? You got Hispanics,
Mm-hmm.
Puerto Ricans,
Mm-hmm.
Puerto Ricans,
Dominicans.
whites, Dominicans. You can go so on and so on. They try to control the population. You got the Asian. Just think, when we were growing up, there was a whole lot of black family having a whole lot of kids, right? You
Mm-hmm.
remember how many aunts and uncles did you have growing up? I had 10.
Ooh wee. I didn't have
That,
that
no,
many.
I had 9.
I
I
had
had
9.
9,
I only had 5.
but
No, 6.
yeah, it's still over 2. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How many kids are the black family averages having right now? 1 or 2, right?
Yeah, just 1 or 2.
Hmm.
Have you seen the commercials? Where every time a commercial come on, is a black woman with a white man or a white man with a or vice versa.
Yeah, that's that diversity.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. I seen that.
like,
You
well,
also know that every time they do those pharmaceutical commercials about people with AIDS and the drugs for, kind of, I guess, controlling your HIV status, they
uh huh.
never show white women, but they always show black men, black females, Hispanic, and white men.
What
Never
you say
have
the
a white
percentage
woman.
is? The highest percentage in white women?
I don't know, but they never. It's just it was. I always trip off that. Like, where the white women at? Ain't no
Uh
white.
huh.
Okay. I seen that. I seen that too. And that right there is kind of funny, ain't it? So,
They
I
doing it.
black, hey, black men. Hey, if they ain't showing white, if they don't look, if they ain't showing the white women on that commercial, better be careful. That's all I can say. That was a PSA. That was a PSA. Cause who I'm like this right? They fail to realize. You say you show all them right there, and some of them gay, right? But they
Uh
fail to
huh.
realize. They fail to realize you can get HIV from blood transfusion. for
Mm-hmm.
getting blood. They fail to realize that. You don't have to be gay to get AIDS, get HIV.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's one thing they're not telling you because they want to sell that drug.
Yep. It's all these pharmaceutical companies are getting paid hand over foot with this, with the transgender medications. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
everything. They getting paid hand over foot.
And I've always tried to. Well, I've asked myself several times, what is these people fascination with money? Does it bring them a sense of power?
yeah. And the thing, and this is another question you got to ask. You go ask, you go ask somebody this right here, especially the ones that got money. Would you rather have money or you rather have time? You know, the majority of the time they're gonna say they rather have money. Okay, but how much time have you spent with your kids? How much time have you? Oh, you know how majority, you know how some of these, not even just the big folks, but the ones on the lower tier too. How much time have you spent with your kids? I don't care your male or female. How much time have you spent with your child, trying to talk to them, see how they feeling? See, some parents just get the kids what they want so they get out of their face. Oh, I want to go get a sex change because I feel like this. Oh, okay, they go do it. That's why I said who running the household, the child or the parent. Some of the household, the children run the damn household.
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree with that?
The government running your household, social media running your household.
Yeah, they did. Hey,
I
look,
truly believe a lot of these people they don't want to.
that that social media
Yes.
is the biggest. That's one of the smartest things that they have ever created. Cause you could see, like I used to watch Batman, so I was always a fan of the Riddler,
Yeah.
and it was a scene on there. It's the old Batman
Oh
where he
no,
had
no.
the,
I
he
think I
had
know
the
what episode you're talking about.
yeah he had the machine in there that can control everybody's mind through the televisions and all that stuff right there. It's,
Hmm.
it's a trip, cause look, that these kids don't know how to change oil. They don't know how to change a tire. I got a cousin like that. They don't know how to change a tire. This boy don't even know how to take the post off a battery cable.
Oh wow.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking at it like,
Some don't even know how to rake no leaves or cut no grass.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go ask some what grip pliers here. They couldn't even tell you.
Yeah, that's true.
Go
And
have me go have me go have me a quarter socket.
Huh?
A quarter socket. Go on the
No,
ratchet.
that one he gonna look at it, huh?
And the numbers and then they don't know how to read. Some of them don't know how to read numbers.
they want to know how to read numbers, letters, words.
All right,
Yeah.
Amber. All right, Amber. Take it easy. We might be still on because we might change. We're gonna change subject anyway. Go somewhere else. So, but we still on this the hot topic right here. I want to make somebody mad, which I probably already did. I don't give a flying. You know what? They can, if they don't like it, guess what? Do something about it. Know what you can't. Know why you can't do nothing about it? Is my opinion, and and my guest opinion on here. If you don't like it, guess what? This is how we feel.
Educational and entertainment purposes. Oh,
Yep. Yep. I'm just saying something what people scared to say.
And I had a couple because I got several family members, and at one point in time I was very boisterous about the situation, and I made a comment. A post on Facebook. One of my people coming there, well, such and such. I say, uh, if it was right, if it was supposed to be that way, a man and a man could reproduce, and a woman and a woman can reproduce. I
that
say,
part.
look at the animal kingdom. Anything that's a mammal can reproduce. anything that's a reptile lay eggs.
Mm.
You see what I'm
And,
saying?
yeah, I
Can
see
I,
what you're saying. And think about it. You don't see no male dog trying to go mess with another male dog, do you?
nope,
You don't see no
nope.
male elephant or male anything else to try to go
I mean, is it in the animal kingdom? If animals know better, the, so the smartest people on the planet, I guess the chosen, which is people. So that would make animals smarter than us.
and think about this. I'm gonna tell you why I believe that. Think about this right here. You ever notice when something about to happen, right? A storm about to come. You notice how a dog and cat act, right?
Hmm.
And how animals act, right?
Mm-hmm.
They try to get somewhere. They go away from, or they get scared or whatever, and they run somewhere else to get away from it, right?
Hmm.
What humans do?
Go towards it.
Run towards it.
How dumb is that?
Yep.
Think when a hurricane, tornadoes, or anything else happens, it always the animals that survive. It's very few that get in get in harm's way like that. But think about when a natural disaster happens.
Yep.
You don't hear about animals get. It's very few animals that get hurt. Well, who majority they get hurt?
Yep.
Humans.
And we want to be the smartest thing on earth, don't
Sure do.
we? And what's so smart about uh see, we on this panel, we're not against you being gay or lesbian.
Nope. Or even transgender. I have no problem with you wanting to do what you want to do.
No, I don't either. The problem I have is you try to push it on the children,
Forcing it upon others.
Yep.
forcing it upon me, try to make people scared to speak out against it. Cause it against
Or
is
even
another problem.
truthful.
Go ahead. E.
Not even being truthful. I mean, some feel that they don't need to tell you that they're transgender. And I feel that's, you can't do that. You have to
Mm.
give the person the opportunity to say yay or nay.
Not giving that person the opportunity to choose.
Who? Who? If, hey, look here.
They
Let me
want
tell
to
you
just
something.
act like, or they get offended when, because if you do know that they are, and you say, well, I don't want to date one, and they feel like that's offensive, but I'm a woman, but to them you're not. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Hmm.
they don't respect your right to choose, but you have to respect their rights.
Because what I mean, look, until you respect real men and real women's right to have a choice to be with you or not, I can't respect you on that part.
Right. Don't do that to people.
I don't. I don't understand how. I don't understand how people can't. I'm a man. I don't understand how other men can't tell. I'm. I'm gonna tell you the
I mean,
truth. My spider senses go to tingle.
I mean,
Some
some
of
surgeries, these
huh?
women, some of these women, I got y'all got it hard. It's hard to tell.
Hey, look here. Look here. Me, I don't know what it is about me, but I can
Here we
feel
go.
it. I can feel it. Hey man, something ain't right here. Yeah. So when I get that feeling that something ain't right, oh no, I'm good. I'm good because I get real uncomfortable. Like something ain't right about this. It's just something ain't right about this little. But
And I look like the right here. Either you're a transgender man, transgender woman. If you don't let the person know that you were born a man, you were born a woman, Somebody gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
We gonna find out one way or the other. Cause I don't do no booty love.
But even the ones that have the surgery where they don't have, you know, they don't have a man part no more.
Mm-hmm.
They feel that they shouldn't have to tell you. And
What they got? What type of part they got now?
they have a you know,
They don't.
they don't roll they stuff back, and now they have a.
Vagina.
There you go. There you go.
no, no,
Yes,
no.
yes,
A real JJ.
yes. They roll it back.
Hold on, roll it back.
Tuck it
Yes,
in. Nip and tuck.
yeah, and they roll it back, so it's a. But the only thing that you can tell for them is because they can't. That hole keeps closing up. I wonder why, but that hole keeps closing up, so they have to keep a tampon up there to keep the hole open.
That's
Else it
just.
closes up, which.
You know what? The true. I don't even want no more Jello.
Ooh, ooh, Lord have mercy. Oh man, man, man. Look here. Hey, somebody gonna say, "Oh, they talk about the alphabet converters." Oh well, so what? Oh, they told the secret. Oh well, so what? It need to be talked
All that.
about. And guess what? It's
So
coming
a
out.
man, so a
Hmm.
man, a
Yes,
man, so
yes.
they can go to the doctor and
Mm-hmm.
have the doctor give them a fake vajayjay.
Yes.
I hope that. You know what? Lord have mercy. I'm glad
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm from South Georgia. They can't even afford no stuff like
And
that.
those are the ones that feel that they shouldn't have to tell you that they used to be, you
Well,
know,
what parts of the world is going on in?
in America.
Wow, I'm from a small town. You know what I mean? So this stuff like this is new to us.
Hey, hey, Phil, let's get. Hey, I'm not finna let you get away with that. You've been all over the states.
Look here, the truth, the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth. Buddy. I don't be out here messing with these people. Look, I'm gonna tell you the truth. People are weird to me.
Hmm.
So I just be like, all right, man. I say, look, everybody I run into out here is in passing,
Hmm.
because I
But
don't have time. I don't have time to stop and mingle.
see, and thing is, I don't care who you fall in love with. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It just you got to be. See, if you're not comfortable in your own skin that who you are, and you really love or like that person, you should. If you love and like that person as you say you do, you should tell that person the truth.
Yep.
But like you said, there's some that's not gonna tell it.
I'm glad I don't run into none of these Negroes. Wow.
You do know the girls that transition to men, they can get their they
Yeah,
man.
They can get a Johnson,
They
yeah.
need it.
and,
Yeah.
and they can have erections and everything.
I don't know. I don't know about that, but I know they get that you know the
Hmm.
jump.
Mm.
Or
So when they
uh,
fully transition, they take on the whole woo wop.
or
So
dear heavenly Father, it's time for you to come back and flood this thing again.
And like you said, the doctor and the doctor and the drug makers are making all the money.
money hand over foot. They driving Bentleys, living in mansions, just like the plastic surgeons. They doing it up.
Hmm. And guess what? They got lobbyists lobbying to get a bill passed every day, all day, and every day.
Man, you know it's gonna come a point of time when them people start dying off too.
Hmm.
All that surgery changing your body parts and stuff like that. Yeah, they ain't gonna be here too long. Their life expectancy. You you can't have a full life expectancy.
Mm. And
Yeah.
yeah, and I wonder how the children feel though when they dad or they mom is with another man and another woman.
You gotta ask what's the Kardashian stepdad that turned into a woman? The
Jenna,
Jenners.
Jenna, Jenna,
What
Yep.
was his name?
Chris Jenner.
Chris
Not
Jenner. Yep.
not about his name.
I can't remember, but wasn't he a tennis player or something
No,
like that?
No, he was track
he
and field
was
athlete.
Track
He
and
was track.
field. That's right.
Yeah,
Yep. They
and
know.
then he become woman of the year.
Yes. Which was
How
a
the
slap in the face.
yeah? How the hell do a transgender become a woman of the year or
Yeah.
man of the year?
there's some weird media shit.
They trying to take over. It's more the men trying to take the woman's place. I mean, they even tried to out here. They were trying to pass a law where you can't say uh, a pregnant a woman a pregnancy can't be synonymous with a woman anymore. That's what they were trying to pass.
What?
They're trying to say you have to be a, a birthing person
Oh yeah,
because
Together was telling me about that. Yeah, that what they try to do in California.
they're trying to
Oh,
take away they're trying to take away what makes us women. And like
Yeah.
you can't say, oh, a natural woman can't be a woman. They want to say, oh no, you're cisgender. No, I'm a woman. I'm female. I was born that way.
I don't
So
even
they're
know
See,
trying
why
to
y'all. I
re.
don't even know why y'all stay out there.
I was
Move,
born and raised out here, so.
move to Oregon
he
Mhm.
said move to Oregon.
or Nevada.
Or Nevada. I might retire in Nevada. We thinking about retiring in Nevada or Texas.
Oh, Texas
But
is wonderful. I'll have
yeah,
you know, Texas is wonderful. Don't get me on that subject.
oh. But it's like this right here. Until see I could be in the California legislature. You know why?
Right.
You know why? If y'all want to pass this bill, show me a man that had surgery to change it to a woman to have a period. Show me that man having a fallopian tube. Show me that man having egg. Show me that man carrying a baby for 9 months and pushing it out.
They trying to create all that stuff. You do know that.
Oh,
They
they
trying.
trying to.
Yeah, that pharmaceutical company gave them some pills where they can, they little breasts that they get the implants. They can start. Well, not implants. They can start creating milk because they want to feel more like a woman when they have these kids that they adopt and they want to breastfeed or they
Uh huh.
enter, the
I have a proposition.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Everybody that's heterosexual, they should just give us our own island. And anybody that want to be, you know, sweeter sexual,
Sweet roll.
or anybody that want to be, you know what, the LGBTQ5 whatever.
educational purposes only.
Yeah, anybody that want to be the LGBTQ, okay. And I don't know what other letters y'all gonna add, but if y'all want to do that, y'all just have the United States. And the people that don't want to do that, we just go to our own island and build it from the ground up.
But the thing the doctor's gonna have a problem with though, you can give them the pills, you can give them that, and you can fake the fallopian tube. Okay, I give them that. What you gonna do? Go to the company where the frozen egg is, and use those eggs to put inside that person.
I don't know.
It hasn't happened yet, and it ain't gonna happen. There's one thing that you cannot manipulate: that reproductive system. A
And
man's bone structure cannot carry a child.
and
Yeah.
then and then you got the women. Don't forget about the men, the women changing the men. Although they can't put you a Johnson or Wood, whatever they want to call it down there, you cannot produce
No.
no semen.
Yep, you cannot reproduce.
Nope.
So y'all try to make a y'all try to make something out of something, which it won't be the real thing.
Yep.
Y'all try to be something that you really not. That what you wasn't born. And then I think Bebo E or somebody brought up that once you had that change in our surgery, you found out you don't want to be that,
Yeah.
and you want her surgery. Guess what? What you gonna do then?
Some of them have deconstructed, or they, I think they call it deconstruction or something like that. They can. Some of them have gone back, but there's some of them that regret what they did, and some of
Yeah.
them are sue these doctors and these pharmaceutical companies because they just pushed it on them.
But think about it, how they gonna push it on it when they make the decision. That
Well,
they
they
tell you,
made the decision.
yeah. But it's not if you grown, you made a decision. You can't get mad at nobody but yourself.
Hmm.
When you talk, I mean, when they talk about the children,
Yeah, that's a different
huh?
story. That's a
Yeah, that's
different story.
Like the Wayne
children.
Wade foolish
Children,
ass.
like they made a mistake, and they were like, but when they went to the doctor was like, oh yeah, you should have been born this. You should be whatever it is they want to be. The parents agree, the psychologist agrees, everybody's just agreeing. But kids go through phases.
Yeah. See, we know there's some females that little girls gonna follow behind their brothers and be a
I
tomboy.
got to drop down,
I
my brother.
was.
You hear me? I got to drop down.
Okay.
All right, all
Okay.
Hey,
right.
go on handle your business, my brother. You
Ten
be safe on the road.
will do tenfold. Thank you, brother.
All right. See, that's the thing, E, is that they want to push the agenda on us, and we not falling for it, and that's why they try to put that scare in us because we know the difference, and we're not falling for that old okey doke.
Right.
So when that okey doke comes, and your child said, I want to check. No, you want to check that child right then. Then you want to sit that child and have a talk with him. Am I right?
Oh, absolutely.
It said,
Chance to just
go ahead.
some people were raised with a lot of with boys. I was one of those people, tomboy, running with the boys. At all accounts, if I was born in this time frame, they would have told me that I wanted to be a boy, and that's clearly not the case. But that's what they would have probably told me if I was born during this era.
Yeah, because they not looking at you being a child at a time you just wanted to follow behind your brothers.
Yeah, I just wanted to have fun and play sports.
Yeah, and then they ain't looking at that aspect. They're looking at money aspect. All about money. All about money.
Yep.
When it gonna come? When is it gonna come about? When is it gonna start being about the people? See, this how some of these transgenders get hurt.
Yeah.
Because at one point, they want to be who they are. I understand that, but then they want to be something else. Hold on. I'm back.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, you handled it, didn't you?
Hmm.
I said, hey, you doing a lot of talking, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I
No,
know.
I wasn't talking at all.
Oh, you weren't talking at all? I had a phone call, so I'm on my phone, so I had a telephone. Let's see. Debbie J,
Debbie J.
respect Debbie J, respect Debbie J, respect Rocky. Hold on. Get up there though. She said, "Be who you want. Just leave the kids alone. We don't need them reading to our kids or telling them things we don't believe in."
Yep, that's facts.
That's fact. And then she came back and said it makes me sick that parents are saying the kids is non-gender.
On gender, yeah, that's right.
What is a non-gender?
Non-gender, non-binary. So they're not saying, they won't say that they're male or female. They have no gender. That's
Well,
what.
what? Yeah, yeah. I know that. I'm saying that sarcastically. I was saying it sarcastically, but is it we? Is it human? Is it human animal defined by their gender?
Mm-hmm.
So ain't no such thing as non-gender.
There's a lot of no such thing, but they making it a thing, and they
They
get
try to make it.
as
See,
making it a thing.
yeah, they try to make it a thing, but people like you, me, Jason, B. Rob, Mondo, everybody in the chat, we not falling for that banana and tailpipe trick.
Mm-mm. Literally
Cause,
for it.
cause whatever you were born and whatever name you were given at birth, that's what I'm gonna call you.
Yep.
I respect you. I will respect you for what you try to be yourself or whoever yourself is. But I look at it this way: if you go that way, I look at something mentally wrong with you. But I respect it. But don't try to push it on our children.
Right. And that's what it seems is getting younger and younger, younger and younger. More kids are trying to identify as, you know, I don't identify as this. I don't identify with what I was born as. It's happening
Hmm.
today than it was when we were younger.
Hmm. And Debbie J just said, DNA doesn't lie. She said, if someone passed away, DNA would tell us about you. Fact.
Facts.
I don't care you had a sex change or not.
Bone structure.
Yep, bone structure gonna tell you. If a transgender get knocked out, he or she had that surgery, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they don't find them for months. Say the summer months. You know how long, you know how fast that body will decompose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they might tell the police or detective, oh, so had this kind of clothes on, find them, have them clothes on. Oh, sir, oh, we found a male.
Right. Because they're looking
So
at.
Kevin, look who just
Hey,
look who
Kevin.
just
Hey,
E
hey, like the
E
E. No.
look who just decided to join us. See,
Right.
look, we did all the hard work. Now he want to come take all the credit.
No, I'm not gonna do that. So y'all got it. Yeah, I need to choose
Oh,
some
y'all,
kind of
I
something like
thought it was later. Kevin, did you think he was going to be coming on this early, or did you think he was coming on later?
Hmm?
Did you think he was coming on earlier? Or think he was coming on at this time?
that. I thought he was coming on later than that.
Exactly.
Hey, well, I'm going to say this right here. Then we're going to back on target. Some people said, "Oh, I don't come over there because he come on too late."
I already know who you talked about, but okay.
Yeah, we ain't gonna go there. But as you can see, what I came on early enough, right? And guess what? I don't care. But the thing is, Deborah J hit everything on the head too. She said DNA would tell us about your gender. Can't change that inside.
Nope, you can't.
Mm-mm. Kevin, what's your take on it?
What about men becoming women and women becoming men?
Hey, either or.
Hmm.
Transgender at general.
I mean, you can't change what you are, but at this rate, it is what it is at this point. I mean, well, I don't know why a man want to be with a man and a woman want to be with a woman, but if that's what they like, if that's what they like. If that's the man's preference, that's his preference. If that's a woman's preference, that's her preference. I don't. I mean, it's messed up in a way, but this is the world we live in.
But how do you feel about them trying to push it on our kids?
Nah, I don't like that, though. But like I said before, it's already out there. Look at the shows they putting out and the movies they putting out. So I mean, it's already there. I mean, you can't take it back. It's there, it's there. I mean, it's like you said, if you ain't talking to your kids about it, and the parents ain't gonna do nothing about it.
See,
I mean, I hate to
yeah.
play devil's advocate, but that's just what it is.
But thing is that parents get money from the drug company and the doctors.
Oh yeah, they gonna get drugged up for that. They gonna manipulate them. They gonna brainwash them. So I mean, that's the whole point right there. It's manipulation. Them kids ain't gonna know what they watching. They gonna think it's just a regular cartoon, but it's way more to it than just a cartoon.
Right? Wasn't SpongeBob
Yeah,
a gay couple?
Patrick. Yep. A
And I
lot
had,
of cartoons like that. He ain't the only one. Movies too.
yep.
But no, I
Because
wasn't gonna take. See, I knew D2 was gonna say I was gonna try to take the credit. No, I wasn't gonna do that. Y'all had great points. I listened to everything y'all said.
hey, no, I want to talk about. I'm talking about we down here gonna dig this hole and everything.
I ain't gonna take. I ain't gonna take credit for that.
Hey, we gonna dig the hole and everything, right?
Okay.
He, he
He
already gave me a lawyer title. I didn't know I was gonna be a lawyer. I didn't know I was going to court. I didn't know I was gonna have to give cases and help people with cases and whatnot.
he representation.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you to this. And you said, what is I'm representing? I want to know that though.
You representing us. We your clients.
Now I got quiet.
Hey, y'all see what see what Deborah J said, right? Said now Disney trying to push a gay prince.
Disney going, they losing money though for all this
Oh, Disney been pushing it. That ain't nothing new. They been doing it.
but they getting penalized for it now. They losing a lot of money because they pushing it too much. They pushing it too much and they getting backlash for that.
But now, well, it's keyword what you just said. They getting punished now. They should have been punishing them for that.
Right. They got too woke.
Hmm.
And think about it. And another thing is, when Little Mermaid came out,
Yeah.
I think it was Chloe Chloe Bailey
Oh, you
playing
talking about the new version of it? Yeah,
the
yeah,
new
yeah,
version, playing the
Yeah.
Little Mermaid.
yeah,
Mhm.
How much pushback they got for that? See,
yeah,
they try to do the right thing, but they went about it the wrong way
yeah. They did.
for the
Yeah.
high for the power to be.
Oh, they wasn't playing with that. They gonna put that out regardless. It don't matter who liked it or didn't like it.
Right.
That was the money grab. That's what that was.
That really was.
Because they looked at it like, okay, she black, so and plus she pretty, so we gonna go off that.
Yeah,
They saw how Wakanda did and they was like, ooh, we need that.
But see, with that movie, that wasn't made by black people. That was made by white people.
yeah.
Exactly.
See, and thing about the Wakanda and Black Panther.
Now,
it was
Black Panther was
already.
a good movie. Now, that was a good movie. I will say that.
What I'm going to say about that is,
Go
it,
ahead.
the Black Panther was already a comic book character.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was he was all Black Panther and Wakanda was already set in a fictional Africa with black folks.
Right.
Yeah,
It was a comic.
Yeah,
yeah. They just brought it to reality. That's what it is
Mhm.
from Hollywood's
See what
perspective.
I was gonna say? You see what Together put?
They
They
wanted
they
wanted
to
want to do a
be
transgender.
transgender mermaid.
transgender mermaid.
I'm saying, what is all? This is just come on.
Don't be
They call
surprised if they do.
they try to
What?
push all this old our children.
And that's
Think
why I go
about it.
back to what I said. They gonna brainwash them. They go like, okay, this Little Mermaid, but it's something totally different.
Yeah, and and that's why parents got to sit down with their children, and uncle and grandparents got to sit down with their nieces and nephews and grandchildren.
True, but like you said, some parents don't allow them to do that.
Exactly. They
So I
see
mean, by that time,
Matrix and they drinking the Kool-Aid. They
yep.
that
Hmm.
she doesn't want to be a girl. She wants to be a boy. I mean, I've never seen parents just not parent. It's like who controls who? You
I mean,
for you?
like back in the day when you had parents watched everybody. Like if you outside with your friends and they know your friends and they parents, they gonna watch everything you do and tell the next person and the next person.
Yep,
So if you do something messed up, yep, so and so did it.
exactly.
Yeah,
But nobody
the
like nobody's talking to these people. It's
No,
like
they know.
weird.
I mean, like I said, we live in America,
What's that?
so
This is America.
America, this is America is fucked up all the way around the board. So now you want to make transgender movies. I won't be surprised if they do that. I won't be surprised by it. So I mean, like I said, man, they gonna manipulate them anyway. Oh, this is a good movie. Our kids should watch this. It's the first word they gonna say is educational. I'm like, okay, you can leave that life you want to.
Right.
It
they
ain't.
brainwash you.
That's what I said. Manipulation.
And think about it with us on this panel in the chat and some other people. They don't like people like us.
No, they don't. They just want. It's like what you tell a girl. They just want you to tell them what they want you to hear. So basically, it's the same thing with human beings. If you tell your kid gay and you tell them they not, oh, our kid's not gay. He's a straight kid. You know, like okay, that's what he telling you. But I know, so you know. I like y'all can tell that fib that somebody don't know no better. You feel me? Because I'm like, okay, your kid come back home with high heels and a pocketbook. You can be like, you wasn't like that when I love you. Yeah, okay. Now you see, don't you?
Yeah, but at the same time, it makes you wonder who messed with that child.
I mean, they could have been abused. Anything.
You know what I'm saying? Who messed with that child to feel that way? Cause cause you seen some TV series like Law and Order, where a
Yeah.
child been abused, sexual abuse,
Mm-hmm.
whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and by a man or a woman, they go do that to another child.
Yep, that's every day.
Yeah,
That's
and
all
that
around the world. That just ain't in America. That's everywhere.
and they think everybody supposed to be okay with it. They think everybody supposed to be scared of that alphabet community. Community. They want everybody scared of it. Just like I repeat this again. When they took away Roe versus Wade, when these states started banning abortion,
That was the dumbest thing they could ever do.
they pushed the alphabet community agenda.
Mm-hmm. Because it started in Texas. Now they trying to push it out everywhere.
And look what they try to do in California.
Yep. Same thing.
Try to say a woman is not a woman.
Oh,
But what they say they do? What they try to call y'all? E?
cisgender.
I'm like, look, she a female and she a female. I'm not about to call you no gender. What the?
Yeah, it's degrading.
That's disrespectful.
Mm-hmm. And
So if
I
they have a child, what they'll call it, a it or a thing?
well, then you get into that he, she, we, them, they,
Yeah.
he, her.
Yeah. See, they don't like when we say that. They get offended by that.
But I don't care to get offended. What was you
They
born
do.
as?
A
See,
man or a girl.
I'm gonna call you by your birth name and what you were born as.
Right.
I was born as a man, so I ain't gonna say up here and say I was came out a girl. No, I ain't gonna say that. No, I'm a human being. I am a man. I came out a boy.
See, then this right here is kind of
Yeah, it's kind of touchy and controversial. I know what you about to say, be true, but
yeah,
like you said, man, it's got to be put out there. So
yeah.
it is what it is.
And I told you we're going out. I said we're going out the rabbit hole when I first said it on about 3 shows ago. That
Uh-huh.
and this right here. How many people you actually see talk about this the way we talk about it?
Not that many.
How many are scared? They want to talk about, but scared to talk about it because they scared what who they might offend.
Probably a whole lot of people.
But I don't care.
Me too. I know you don't care. You gonna say it anyway.
Yeah, because it need to be said.
That's what I'm
Look,
saying.
look here. I guarantee everybody on the planet don't care who you love. You can't help who you fall in love with. But be honest with the person
Yeah,
you fall. Be honest with the person you fall in love with, and stop pushing it on our kids.
that's true. But like you said, man, a lot of parents now all parents they gonna talk to them, and some parents it ain't.
Yep.
So it's kind of like you gonna be in the middle. It's kind of like 50-50. Either you gonna take her how she is, or she gonna go the other way.
Then the other part I said of that is, if you want to be a transgender woman, transgender man, you meet a man or woman, and you comfortable with who you are, you shouldn't be afraid to tell that other person what you were born as.
But some people is afraid to tell them what they is. Some people even afraid to come out the closet like that.
But the thing is, that have most of them get hurt
Yeah, that's
because
true.
you're taking the choice out of the other person's hand.
But it's like this too, D Truth. It is a choice. Now you might get forced to it, or you might not. Some people get lucky. Some people don't. You know what I'm
Hmm? You're right. You already gave your opinion. Hey, if this is for hypothetical purpose only, pretend purpose. Okay,
Okay.
a man walks up to you, talk to you, and you like it, and then all of a sudden, say about 2 or 3 months, 3 months down the road, although you ain't gonna give none anyway, unless and then look, and then you finally decide to give him some, but yet he want the lights off. What you thinking?
I'm thinking something ain't right. I got to see.
And then all of a sudden,
Mhm.
then all of a sudden you turn on the light, you found out that's a woman.
Then it's gonna be some furniture moving because you didn't
saying?
lie to me.
I know what you mean by that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the thing about it, let's say it was a month, and you decided to give us some, and you didn't find out till you about to give her some, you turn the light, you find out the female. She had a whole month to tell you that she was born a female, not a male.
Mm-hmm.
That deceiving and lying, man. What's that? And took the choice out of your hand, right?
Exactly, and you deserve what I'm finna give you.
Oh shit! I already know what you. I ain't finna ask what you gonna give them. I'm not finna ask you what you would give them. I know
They
it's gonna be
gon'
a
they
huh.
gonna get this work. Okay? They gonna get this work.
Oh look, look. They gonna get the Mike Tyson or they gonna get the Mayweather.
I'm gonna give them that Mayweather.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Woo!
That's not. I don't play this game. That's one thing I cannot stand is people who lie and deceive. I do
Yeah,
not.
and then I say to add this onto it. You know how sometimes you're in a relationship. Sometimes you want to take a shower with your significant other,
Mm-hmm.
and he don't want you to take a shower with him, and y'all been living together for months.
No, there's something wrong with that. That ain't even. That's not even gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. No,
see,
not gonna.
see, see. That's what I'm saying. People, I know real men and real women. Some of them not honest with each other. Okay,
No.
we
I'm
understand
gonna
that.
walk in the bathroom with you. I want to see.
she want to see what they're working with. So
I want to see if we in the house together or we didn't got that close. I'm going. I want. I'm in the bathroom. I'm finna watch you take a shower. I'm gonna see what I need to see. Okay. I'm gonna see what I need to see. Bottom line.
hey, you got to get a laughing butt off. Together. Why you laughing? What would you do?
Probably the same thing.
Okay. She from Cali. She know.
Yeah, I
She
know.
know.
And she grew up with brothers too, so I know what she was gonna. I just about know what she gonna say when I answer that question. But oh,
Okay.
them she said.
They gonna
See,
get that mic damn, she
weather.
gonna give me
Like
either
that.
or, basically. Yeah, she giving that Mike Tyson, you going to the body.
Okay.
Hey, you know what the Mike Tyson is? They gonna get knocked out quick.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
Mayweather is. Hey, we going 12 round with you.
Yeah, I got to drag you around the room a little bit. You gonna feel this.
But
Well,
hey,
before you swing, do you have an attorney present before you do that?
No, but I'm gonna have you gonna be on what do you call it? On retainer. Yeah, on retainer. I'm gonna have my
E, what if
butler,
I can't help
my
you?
attorney retainer.
What if I can't help you?
Huh?
What if I can't help you?
Then I'm finna find somebody. Somebody take this money.
I might have other arrangements. That's why I said if I don't know if I can't help you.
Well, you gonna refer me to somebody? Somebody gonna take this money.
Well, since you said that, y'all try to make some type of arrangement to help
Okay,
you.
I pay for my services. I don't be trying to get because I want to make sure I'm gonna get out, so I'm gonna pay for my services.
see, the thing is, they moved in with you.
You ain't gonna move in with me, and I ain't seen what you working with. So point blank period. If I ain't seen what you're working with, you're not living with me.
So the first night or 2 nights after,
You ain't living with me. You mean the
I'm
first
sorry,
night we meet?
if you want to see what they working with. It gonna be the first night, or you gonna be a week?
Oh, I know what you're saying. It'll probably be a week, but some way, somehow, I'm gonna sneak down there and cop a feel or something.
Damn, damn,
Hey,
damn.
me too. She
I mean,
determined. She ain't
that's
playing.
normal. That's normal. Come on now. I got to see what you working with. Together said the
Together
first
say the
night.
first
She
night.
like, girl, her head down there. You know what I'm saying?
See,
You got
uh,
to know.
yeah. See, it's a problem. It's a problem when a transgender man or woman get a man or woman. You go back to what you gonna do the first night, week, or month, whatever. It don't matter, and they want to do with the lights off.
I agree with E, man. I gotta see if I got a girl. If you whatever, and I can't see you, you got to go. It ain't no if and question, none of it. If you not a complete woman and you something else, you got to go. No, ain't no we can no nothing. Hit the dub.
Hey, you see what Together said, right? Somebody giving up some boxes.
uh, that together not playing.
Uh-uh. But I tell you this right here, it's somebody gonna get hurt. They need to stop
Yeah.
playing this game. Stop playing with our kids and stop trying to push it on our kids. That's the bottom line.
I mean, yeah, you gonna get hurt because you don't know what type of family it could be. Yeah, they could be nice at first, but you don't know they could bring that violent side out too. You just never know. 'Cause our families ain't gonna take that.
Uh-uh. But yeah, this has been a great live, and it's been a great live. Get ready to start another one up about 12:30
Today or tonight?
tonight.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Not we start another one up about 12:30, and this been a great live here. I
Yes,
told you,
man.
I told you, Reverend Ho gonna be deep.
So I can't believe I'm a lawyer now. I can't believe it.
Together, you are funny. You cracking jokes in the chat.
What did you say, D?
So y'all funny.
Thank you, together. That was very sweet of you to say that.
Yep. But but like I said, it all comes down to us as a community to see through all the BS that they try to get.
Yeah, it was like you say, man. You got to be yourself. If you ain't yourself, ain't nobody else gonna tell you this.
And that's why I bring stuff like this. Cause somebody don't want to talk about it.
And you right.
And I'm gonna talk about it.
I know.
And you know we already done made somebody mad already. You already know that, don't
Yeah, pretty much.
you? Yeah, we always make somebody mad, but I'm like that. We really don't care because the truth is the truth.
Yeah. That's why I gave D Truth that nickname. John Cornelius. That's D Truth, y'all.
And the thing is, and Kevin could probably agree with this. When you make somebody mad when saying something, that means something that you said is the truth.
Yeah. I mean, you ain't gonna sugarcoat it for one. You just gonna tell it what it is. I mean, the truth gonna hurt sometimes.
What did I
Oh,
say wrong? They kicked me out. What I do?
I don't know. I'm like, where he go to?
And
Oh boy.
it would take me forever. It made me go all the way back out, sign and log and give passwords. And I'm like, God, please, what did I do?
I
Sniper,
don't
what
know.
you do, man? But they don't like you, man. What you done done?
I don't know. All I said is like, I was gonna give him that work. I mean, God dang, I was being
No, I think you should have said you're gonna get him that Mike Tyson, which you really were gonna give him that Mayweather.
honest. I don't know what I said. I got kicked out.
I hope we
Hey,
made you mad.
she said, together said, I hope we made them mad.
So
They
mad.
really,
It really
they really think.
okay.
They
We
not.
always,
They gonna be the same way. It don't matter.
they gonna be mad. They gonna think like, damn, somebody who gonna watch the replay and who was watching it gonna think about what the hell's going on. Like, wait a minute, they right. See, I talk about stuff gonna make you think. You gonna have to think. You gonna have to think.
And you know, a lot of people don't like to think.
That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem.
I'm being serious when I say
Hey,
that.
I know you. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
you still shopping?
No, I know.
Huh?
No, I'm back. I've been back at the house.
Oh, oh, you ain't run into none of your friends out there, did you?
No,
How you know?
because I know. Don't nobody know me. I roll incognito camouflage.
No, Kevin, she didn't catch what I said. She didn't catch what I said. I said, did you run into any of your friends out there?
What friends I got?
I'm talking
I
about
don't
I'm a
know,
big
E.
group.
I'm talking
This
about
man asking you that question.
them transies and all them folks out there.
Nah, they don't know me.
You, you ain't see none, did you?
Oh, I see them everywhere I go. I'm in Cali. Come on now.
Oh yeah, they out there for real, for real.
Oh yeah.
Cali is
And
no different from Atlanta, except we got multiracial.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah,
yeah, everybody want to talk about Atlanta.
that's all they everywhere. Yeah, they just ain't in LA and Atlanta. They everywhere. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they across the grove.
Mm-hmm.
That's how serious it is.
They come in
Like,
every one of flavors out here.
Mm-hmm. Like
oh, so
Baskin Robbins, you got 18 flavors.
that what I just finna say. That what I just finna say. What the hell together talking about?
What'd she say?
She said my talk text is horrible. And then hold on. Then she said they're going to send all their flower girls over here.
If they come over here, that's what they gonna be, flower girls. I like, okay, go ahead and drop the flowers. Go ahead, drop them.
Do you?
Do them like coming in America.
Now, hold on, Kevin, you didn't catch what she said, right?
Huh?
You didn't catch what she was saying.
What?
The alphabet community gonna come over here.
Let them come.
We welcome them.
Hey,
They
when
might,
they come,
hey,
they
look,
gonna
they
be
might,
back shameful.
hey, 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 and Kevin and Chat. They gonna learn. They'll learn something when they come over. They get educated,
Mm-hmm.
but educational purpose only.
Yeah. It ain't gonna be no hate speech or nothing like that. So I don't
No,
want them to get offended, nothing like that.
because it's not a hate speech. It's opinionated
Yeah,
speech.
opinion. Yeah.
We just having a conversation.
Hmm.
That's all.
But we already know they mad. We already know they mad. We already know that.
Oh yeah, they're in an uproar right now. How
Hmm.
dare they talk about us? I already know that's what they say.
Hmm. We're not trying to push it on kids.
No.
We
That's
don't believe that. I don't believe that. Do you?
mm-mm.
No.
E
Mm-mm.
E.
Nope.
Yeah, they
They
push it
can
on.
do what they feel. They can do what they want. You grown. Just don't
Mm-hmm.
get into it.
It's like I said, I ain't got nothing wrong with the gay community. As long as you don't try to push it on me, we alright.
And as long as you don't try to keep pushing on these kids like y'all doing, and be honest with yourself, and be honest with the person that you want to try to get with.
Right. I have some
Uh,
that I work with. Cool as hell. Coolest people you ever want to be around. But we had a neutral respect.
mm-hmm.
Now, some of them are cool. I will say that.
Yeah. Be
All
the
of them ain't bad as a lot of
line
people say, yeah.
my birthday. Remember, any type of special occasion.
Hmm.
When other folks didn't. But we just had a mutual.
Yeah,
How I got down, I understand how they get down.
yeah.
Well, I'm going ahead and say this. Oh, look, ain't too many people gonna remember your birthday, special occasion, whatever. Except the person that try to get with you.
Nah, nah, nah,
Damn, she shot that down quick. She
nah,
like, oh,
nah. Now
Hey,
I have had that when I was younger. I have had that. So
see,
you are right about this, but these were men that like men. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
uh,
females, yes, when I was younger. Yes.
see, but there's some that play that role, try to get close to.
Exactly.
yeah, that play all cute and courteous with you at first.
But they found out I roll that way.
Oh, he said the women found out real quick,
You
didn't they?
can't persuade me. You can't change that. No, it's no, no.
Oh, there were women too, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're women. You can't persuade that though. They try. Some of them will try, and I'm like, you
Mm-hmm.
try. No, there. No, I'm strictly
You, you,
fill in.
you, uh, you like the Johnson in the wood.
You can fill in the blank.
Yeah,
Oh, I know what
but
she wanted to say.
I just went ahead and said it for.
Okay, but
But
they do
th-
try you.
yeah, but this what I was saying though. You know how some of the gay men, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember everything a woman do, the perfume and all that stuff, and do
Mm-hmm.
all that and get close to her.
Mm-hmm.
Little do the woman know that he secretly love her and he's not really gay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he ain't getting nowhere with me because he was not my type.
Mm,
Mm.
okay, you heard that. And you try to get with her now, her husband might kill you.
Okay.
Probably, yeah. That ain't gonna be no question to you, True. You already know how that's gonna turn out.
Okay.
Yeah. So this what I, this is the other question. Then we're gonna get out of here, and then I'm gonna start it back at 12:30. Ain't no telling we're gonna talk about that on at 12:30 show. You just can imagine what I kind of stuff I think of to talk about that's real life. But damn, I just thought. Oh yeah. I just remember. I just remember threesomes. Right, threesome.
Yeah.
You know
Ooh.
how you know how some people say men love two women at the same time. Yeah,
Yeah.
but the man might like it
But the woman might not like you.
because she might do it just because the man want it.
That's yeah.
That's most of the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
The main ones that get upset if you end up messing with the woman without them. They get
hmm
Oh yeah, they
but
will get defensive, boy.
but at the same time, the woman might start messing with him without him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't
And
condone that.
huh?
I don't compute.
But then if that woman says no and he goes ahead and do it, well, that tells you she don't go that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, on the flip side of that, there's some women like two men at the same time.
Yeah.
Who is that did that openly talked about that? What is her name? You remember Kid and Play? What was that movie? Kid and Play, House Party, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the one? Tisha Campbell, and then the chocolate one. They was dancing. What is her name? Now she's a love coach or something like that. What is her name?
I think I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of her name either.
Yeah, she was the one. She was dancing with Tisha Campbell when they was having them the dance off.
Oh, you
Anyway,
talking
Hmm.
about Rain?
huh?
Rain.
I think so. I can't remember her name. But anyways, for
That
her,
was her name, Shireen.
Shireen. Yeah. What's her real name though?
Dang, I forgot her real name. I just knew her name from the movie.
Her
Well,
50th
she was the
birthday.
chocolate girl, right?
Yes. For her 50th birthday or something, one of these birthdays she turned a milestone. She openly said she had a threesome with two.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I
Now let
forgot
her
what I
finish.
said.
Kevin, let her finish.
Oh, okay.
she
My
uh,
bad.
she said she openly had that was her birthday present to herself because she wanted to do it and she loved it.
I mean, she was honest.
But
No,
that's
but
men.
hold on.
She was honest. Most women don't be honest about it.
But hold on. See, what she did it because she wanted to do it. But the question is, did her husband want to do it? Only he did it because she wanted to do it, and I guarantee you, he did probably didn't want to do it.
Who?
She wasn't married, was she?
No, she wasn't married.
Nah,
She's
she just
single.
said she
Oh, okay,
did.
okay. That,
It was
that
two dudes that she wanted to be with. She said they was, nice specimens. And she
but
wanted to be
no, that don't count
select.
as this. Look, that do not count as this scenario. What I was about to say.
I'm just saying. Some women
See,
she was like, I was like, oh my God. But I would feel, I don't know, wouldn't two men feel weird? Sh- I don't know.
no, we couldn't do it. I guarantee you, you would have told your husband you want to do a threesome with another man, he's gonna tell you hell no.
Right.
Yeah, no, look. I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised if he'd be like, "What you want to do? What? No, I want a divorce."
Yeah, said quick too. He ain't even gonna hesitate.
See,
Yeah, when she said it, I was like, I'm side eyeing the men. Cause it's like, y'all, really? Y'all gonna do this? Okay.
If I tell my girlfriend that boy, she'll kill me.
see, and thing is, you end up doing that. I don't care, a man with a threesome or a woman with a threesome. And
Together,
the one with,
why am I here?
uh,
Together said, why am I here?
Well, you heard.
although you see like that we talking about this is not pertaining to the subject. Yes, it is pertaining to the subject called what if the woman husband or boyfriend and the guy, the husband, wife, and the girl and his wife, they start liking each other, start spending time with each other, and that right there, that
Oh,
make a
that's
whole
gonna be a
relationship.
pro. That's gonna be a pro. Like if you with me and I find out, oh, we fight.
Hold on. Well, this is what the really was said right here. Hold on, so you gotta get it coming in. You said he ain't trying to see bro stuff.
I don't blame him. I ain't either.
Oh, she got kicked out again.
They must don't like Edomite.
Yeah, but it's a spring, probably spring yard.
Yeah,
Then together
probably.
said, then together said, another man's ball rub your forehead. Oh no,
Oh
nope,
no.
nope, 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 nope. But I'm gonna shut down for right now and get ready and set up another one at 12:30. However, we can have together, E back up here, you and somebody else back up here, and we're gonna talk about something. I don't know what we're gonna talk about, but give me some.
See, D True sneaky with this live, Judge. You all know he might come on at 8, 10. He'll just pop up and don't tell you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. But if, look here, I just decided I would call it 8 till early today. So, but I am gonna do my 12:30 show. I'm doing my 12:30 show. So we're gonna have some more fun. And let me go back to this commercial. And then we're gonna get out of here.
Hey, you
Okay.
guys, what's going on? It's your girl together. We break chains production. Elevation squad, squad up. I just made a cup. Look at me. I just made my first cup. Yeah, boy. Here we go. Yep, 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 yep. Well, it's a little wet because I kind of messed up a little bit, but you know what? I don't care about showing you guys my mistakes because it only makes me better. So, this is my first cup that I made on my own. Tell me what you think.
That's
Like I
what's
said,
up.
especially together and the commission art team, especially together, she doing her thing over there. You see, she got the crafts like the dominoes, the chessboard, and candle holder. Then she got the hats and the t-shirt. Now she do going to cups. She doing big things. Here
Yeah,
come
she
E
doing
back.
her thing.
Hey, here come E back.
I ain't saying nothing else. I'm just gonna sit up here and listen.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
they done kicked my crying out toys. I don't like that.
Okay. I must be saying something wrong, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut from here on out.
Now, if you got the right to speak, I think it's just a stream, y'all. That's what it is.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, E, if you heard me, I'm gonna start another one up at 12:30, and there ain't no telling what we're gonna talk about.
Oh Lord.
Why? Oh Lord,
Oh Lord. Oh
why?
oh Lord. Okay.
Why?
What?
Why you say oh Lord?
I'm just saying, oh Lord. You ain't gonna give us a hint, a clue,
Nope,
a
nope,
vowel, consonant.
nope, nope. See, you gotta buy a vowel.
Uh-oh, we playing Black Wheel of Fortune, y'all.
Okay. Bye bye.
But yeah, but like I said, I don't even know what I'm gonna talk about.
Okay.
That's why I can't tell y'all what we're gonna talk about. We already knew we were gonna talk about this.
What?
It's gonna be very. All I'm gonna say, it's gonna be very interesting. That's all I'm gonna say.
What did I miss? I'm looking at what Together just put. What's she talking about? Another man's balls rubbed your forehead.
We
What
were
did
talking
I
about
miss?
no, we were talking about the threesome.
I just looked at the comments. I'm like, what? Another what?
Oh mercy! What I tell you?
Oh my god. Okay.
See, this the part of the show we start acting silly.
Okay. I wasn't expecting to see that.
I thought you said it before. I thought you said it before you left. Before you got
Mm-mm,
kicked out.
mm-mm.
Nah,
No.
she didn't say that be true.
Huh?
I said, nah, she ain't go that deep with it.
Mm-mm.
Uh, but hey, you love it over here, don't you, E?
Oh yeah, that's fine. I enjoy myself thoroughly over here.
He done made me a lawyer. So I guess I can't let that title go right now.
Nope.
See?
You on retainer. You was
so
on retainer.
so you got E as a client. You got B Rod as a client.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, be wrong gonna be tough, man. And do you know why I said that? That's all I'm
Uh,
saying.
See, I'm a
but
But
good client.
he
Told
he
me to shut
wasn't
up.
my client at first. He was Mr.'s aka Don Cornelius client first.
yeah,
Oh.
And he
but
had to let him go for other reasons we can't discuss right now.
hey, it said that client and lawyer and client privilege, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. But I got a question for everybody. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Y'all talk among yourself.
Okay. So
How much I owe on my retainer, Kevin?
I haven't come up with a price yet. Since he made me a lawyer, it came out of nowhere.
Okay. I need your representation. You see they keep kicking me out.
Yeah, I might not be up here from time to time, but I will be in the chat. I don't know how you gonna feel about that, but I'm just letting you know that.
And we gonna bring you up here. I'll be like, drop the link, hit the link. I need my attorney up here right now. Right now.
You haven't done anything for
I
me
don't
to
know.
come
I
up
didn't
with.
think I did either, but I keep getting kicked out.
I think it's a stream yard. E.
Maybe it's the stream yard.
It is. That's why you got kicked out.
So I'm like, God dang. I ain't
And
said
it done me like that. So,
okay. I
well, the
said
first time my phone did kick me out. Then the second time the stream yard kicked me. So I done had it both ways. But
okay.
if I'm not up here, E, I know you can handle yourself.
I don't know. I don't even know. We gonna have to together gonna be my representation. She your paralegal attorney assistant. I'm gonna need some help.
but this question I got for y'all and the people in the chat. What do y'all want to talk about at 12:30?
I thought you said you was gonna surprise us.
That is the surprise.
Technically, it's not be
Uh,
true. Did you just not come up with that?
No, I've been having it in my head.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
it sound like he don't believe you.
I really don't. But that just be true. He said she a judge. So I don't know about that.
What you say?
He
He
said
said,
I'm a
I'm a judge.
judge.
Oh Lord. Don't send me to jail. Don't send me to jail. He the
Well,
judge.
okay. Together said she just want to have fun. Okay, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun. I'm trying to think. I think we're gonna have a little trivia question. Fun.
Oh,
Hold on, E. When you said "oh
I said, oh shoot. Trivia. Oh Lord. Help us, Jesus. Take the
ain't,
wheel.
ain't no telling what question I'm gonna ask.
That's why I said, Jesus, take the wheel.
See, look here. She said she wanted her phone. That's just a suggestion.
Yeah, it's just a suggestion. It's not nothing serious.
It ain't. It's not concrete.
It's
Yeah,
not.
I already gave be true. I just want you to know. I gave my client fair warning. If I'm not up here, I will be in the chat. So I said she should be able to handle herself.
And I told my attorney that I'm gonna tell him to hit that damn link and bring his butt up here because I need representation.
I heard
I am a paying customer.
Hey, but y'all see what the girl said? The girl said, whatever question you ask, I'm going to plead the fifth and lie together. That don't work on me. I know when you tell him one.
See,
Hey,
she done messed up already.
It's bad. Hey, it's bad when the channel hosts know when somebody lying, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's bad, ain't it?
Yeah.
that ain't good at all.
Uh-uh. So you gonna have chocolate, vanilla, and your applesauce, or you just gonna have vanilla applesauce or chocolate applesauce tonight?
I knew you was gonna say something about my damn applesauce. I'm out. I didn't. My last vanilla bean.
And you didn't get know why you was out.
I didn't get none while I was out. Nope. Oh wait, I got some rice pudding. I'm gonna have some rice pudding. I love.
So,
I,
E, let me ask you a question.
what?
You said rice pudding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go to China and get that?
Hmm?
Did you go to China to get it?
No,
Are you sure?
to China?
Yeah.
No, that's Mexican. I go to the little Mexican place and get my little rice pudding and horchata.
Oh, okay. I thought it because China is the only place I know to eat rice, so that's why I asked that.
Mm-mm. Rice pudding is Mexican
Oh, okay, okay.
and it's good.
And I'm still going to lie. Well, together I
Uh,
can't help you. If you going to lie back to back, I cannot help you. And
okay.
and it's bad enough. D Truth already gonna know that.
See, you messing up your representation together.
I'm the judge. Well, you gonna be judging yourself. You better stop eating that stuff, girl. Wow. You got anything to say?
I love pudding. I'm sorry. That's like that's my go-to at night.
Well, my client says she's going to continue to eat her pudding. I don't need your help yet. Okay, well, like I already told my client, if I'm not up here, she should be able to handle herself. And my client is trying to hold me hostage.
I sure will.
You're going
What
forced to
she
get English.
Oh, I think I think. I know what you're trying to say. He said you gonna forget English. You keep eating that stuff.
he said,
E, do you have anything to say?
border, okay? Okay, take me to the border. I love food. Take me to the border.
I'm gonna take you to the
Uh,
border.
hey, look here. Once you get across to Mexico, your lawyer can't help you.
No, I cannot.
He ain't got no
So
look. He ain't got
I
no
ain't got no
jurisdiction.
jurisdiction over there. You'll
Okay.
be a Mexican. You won't be American anymore.
That's a lie.
No, that's the truth. Unless you find a Mexican version of me over there, that's the only way you're gonna have an
Uh,
attorney.
Okay.
hey, Kevin. No, she gonna have to get the Justice Department involved in this.
Yeah, I tried, but hey, that's another whole ball game right there.
She had to
Okay.
get she had to get the feds involved.
Oh, I ain't got time to talk to them. I don't.
Your name is Evangeline. Evangeline.
Together got jokes tonight.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
She on some happy juice.
Hey,
Oh no.
together,
She on
together
some
put that cup down. Put that cup down. Put that bottle down.
okay, way she talking, it sound like it's got some tequila. It's some tequila.
Probably the expensive version.
Oh, she said, Rita, see?
Yeah.
Told you it's a tequila.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
She been go.
Lord, but what y'all want to talk about tonight?
I don't know.
You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Guess who's gonna run the show tonight?
Who running the show?
Kevin.
Kevin running the show?
No.
I knew he was playing, but that's why I didn't take it serious.
Who running the show?
Hmm.
Together?
No.
Who running the show? Armando?
No.
Oh, running our name. B-Rob? Silverback?
No. No.
Who else up in this chat? Hold on, hold on. Who up in
She
here?
cut on yet? Kevin, she cut on yet, huh?
Nope.
I don't know who running the show. D-Truth?
Nope. I'm not. Hey, Kevin, you want to tell her? Should I tell her?
You better tell us the truth.
E, you running the show.
I am not running the show. No. Wait, Together said Kevin, if Kevin run the show, it's gonna be Ooh.
Oh.
She said it's gonna be silent.
No,
She
it ain't
said,
gonna be fun.
Together said, not her. She said, you are.
Uh-uh.
Hey, look here. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for support. You go,
What?
hey, yeah, we're gonna be here for support. We're gonna chime in.
I don't run no show.
You gotta. I know. I know there's something in your head you want to talk about that you died to talk about.
It's gonna be your night.
Oh, heck no.
Why not?
Yeah, I believe
We
you. I know you can do a good
we
job.
got your we got your back.
My
That's
representation.
huh?
I paid money for my representation.
Damn.
Hey, but all the problem is, look. But all the problem is, your lawyer can't get you out of this. I'm
No, I
federal.
cannot. I can't.
Look, I'm federal. He on a local. He on a local district.
Oh, oh.
I don't own the whole district. Now, if I own the whole district, yeah, I have a shot. But since he the feds, I can't really do much. But
There
support
goes
you at this job.
Silverback gonna run it. There we go. Silverback
Nope,
run the
nope,
show.
nope, nope.
Silverback running the show. The king is here. The king is here.
Hey,
Silverback
look here.
running.
Hey, Kevin,
Hmm.
Kevin, still back together. You see how she keep trying to get out of it. The more she try to
Hey,
get out of it, the more I'm have. I'm still set to her doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
no, no, no.
Hey, listen to me. It's gonna be your night. Whatever topic you got on your brain, talk about it.
I have not run any shows.
It'll be your first time.
Look, and think about it. You're in a good place to do it.
Yeah,
Look at any topic that you feel like people need to know about real life. That's all it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be out here with you.
See, you go ahead, D Truth, would you?
Wait,
Sit back. Come on here, sit back. Come on here, sit back.
Therapy, man,
Kane,
man,
come
man,
on, Kane,
You still ain't got out of it yet. We're gonna take a
come on,
vote. We're gonna take.
Kane.
Hey, look, we're gonna take a vote on this. We're gonna take a vote on it. If we come up, we're gonna take a vote on this.
She said, "Talk about your putty."
No, we together. Quitting. We'll be up here all day.
You want me to
Sit
be
back.
like bubblegum?
Hey,
Vanilla pudding, chocolate pudding, rice
No,
pudding.
you ain't got to go through the whole list. Just pick your top 3 puddings and we good.
but hey, but sit back and pop up here right quick. Sit back and pop up here right quick. We're gonna take a vote.
I
And
vote for Kane. I vote for Kane.
you try to get out of his
He
bag.
trying to get out of it.
That's my vote. That's my
Hey,
vote.
hey, you didn't see that coming though, did you?
No, not at all.
You
Not
were
at
like,
all.
oh, he gonna do a 12:30 show. I don't know what we're gonna talk about. Okay, we good. I'm
Yeah,
good. I ain't got to.
that's what she was thinking the whole time.
Uh-huh.
I just slide up and see what's going on, what's popping.
You thought you
That's
was
how I
gonna
do.
see? Kevin know me, y'all. Kevin know me. Ain't no telling what how thing gonna run up here, and what I'm gonna say. See, it's like sometimes when me and B Rob be up here, I leave B
Hmm.
Rob up here. I leave B Rob up here. Don't I leave you and Kevin? Don't I leave you and B Rob up here?
Yep.
I don't let B Rob, Kevin, and Silver back up here.
hmm And the show still be the same. Won't be no different.
Mm-mm.
We might take a commercial every now and again, but after that, basically it'll be right back to the same show.
I
And
know.
then,
I just had an idea. I just have an idea. Just have an idea.
What?
E and Silverback do the show by themselves.
Where's Silverback? Where the Kane?
is he ready for that?
I don't know, but he just got home
I,
from work.
I'm just asking my client if she ready for that.
I don't know.
That don't sound too confident right now.
I ain't sound too confident.
I'm trying to
Represent
give
me.
you confidence, and you sounding all sad like, oh no, I need confidence.
Look, you supposed to be talking to me back in the back. You ain't supposed to be putting me out on Front Street.
Look, I'm trying to give you confidence right now. We trying to get you a co-host right now. We trying to get you therapy, man.
Therapy. I
Yeah,
need therapy.
therapy, man. CD True, she needs therapy. I don't need.
Uh huh.
Oh Lord.
Well, you thought I had gone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she thought, yeah, he gone. Yeah,
Yep.
But oh, he'll be up here in a minute.
yeah, therapy man will be up here in a minute.
He gotta get his bottle. He gotta get his water, or gotta get his drink.
Ooh,
No,
His
he don't
drink.
need no drink because he gonna pass out on that couch. He ain't got time for that.
See,
oh God.
hey, Kevin, I know why she want. I already know why she want to do it.
I'm shy.
No,
You,
we ain't got time to be shy right now.
you shy.
I'm shy.
Hey, Kevin.
Hmm.
Kevin. You know what? You know what I did? I went and tried to put something on. Right.
Hmm.
She was here by herself. She was talking.
Hmm.
She didn't realize. She didn't realize I had gone.
Yeah, you don't see D2 up here. You by yourself.
Oh my God.
Yeah, E, you didn't realize I was gone, did you?
No.
I did.
She was up just talking when she Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
I did not realize that. No, I didn't.
See, see, that was a test.
Yeah,
How did she do, Kevin?
she did all right.
See? All right. Not good. That's a C.
That's what you gonna give yourself.
Alright, but she was shy or scared or something like that.
She said she was shy.
She didn't like she look what I see. She just seemed like she was shy to me.
Not to me either. You hide something from me.
Hmm?
Hmm.
You
I ain't scared her.
Oh,
that's how I saw your mama say,
okay. I feel like I'm being represented.
huh?
No.
Yeah, you feel like
Yeah,
you're for a minute.
I am shy.
No, I just seen you shy to be by yourself.
How did look? This is the question. How did you really? How did you did not realize I wasn't up here?
I don't know. I think I was looking at my phone. I
See,
was
she didn't pay attention.
See,
I was just
technically, when I say you running the show by yourself, you're not gonna be up here by yourself. It's gonna be
No, you
your
not.
subject. It's gonna be your subject. What you gonna talk about?
And I try to tell my client I'll be in the chat, but she trying to keep me hostage.
I sure am. Don't even try it. Don't
Hey,
See?
Kevin. There, Kevin. We went on Silverback to come on here.
That's what I'm waiting on.
Mm-hmm.
But no, D2, we can't have no bottle, man. Cause he'll be passing on that couch. We ain't got time to be yelling. No, we ain't got time for that. Now the water I'm cool with, but that bottle, no. He can do that off camera.
uh,
And this was my client's request. If the chat don't know, this was her request. Yeah, right?
uh-huh.
You shut up putting that chugging you up there. Oh, I ain't got time for that.
There we go.
Are you good now?
I think maybe.
See that thing. I don't know. That's kind of iffy. You good? You good? You ain't. This say you ain't.
And Kevin, I think she trying to play us.
Yeah.
I'm down with something. I'm losing my voice.
How you losing your voice?
So,
Hey, I told you what she was trying to do.
Yeah.
I already
She
know.
trying.
Hey, hey, we know that trick. Hey,
I,
we know that trick. We know that trick. I tell you what you do. Go get some water, drink it. Get some salt water, gargle your throat, you'll be good.
I heard that.
What?
That.
Oh, what I just said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hey, you try to pull the wool over our eye, talking about your throat hurt.
no, your throat don't hurt. All that talking you did tonight.
Still talking.
Yeah. Before I even came up here.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Like,
I was in the chat, so I heard everything.
I was late too.
Yeah.
Look. You see what she said? Together said she got more excuses than a ninja going to jail.
Yes, I do.
No, that ain't gonna work.
look, hey,
Cause if I
hey,
can't, I'm trying to get out, and he won't let me out. So I'm considering myself as a hostage at this point, and I'm just a lawyer.
He said,
hey.
yeah,
And I feel like I'm in captivity right now.
are. Please believe it.
See,
Uh,
y'all hear this? I thought her throat hurt.
Nah, he ain't gonna let you
hey, hey, see, See, only way, look, only way you get out of it was sit back, hit the pedal. He said he'll do it. Only way you get out of
But
Kane, do me this one big favor, big Kane, big
if
it.
he don't, if he don't say it, you stuck like Chuck.
Come on, Silverback Luther the Kane.
Hey, she want to get
Well,
out
she
of this
Jake
bad.
boy.
Hey, Kevin, she want to get out of this bad, don't she?
Yeah.
Okay.
She like
She
you
sounds
put her on the corner of your she put out a hat. Yeah, just give her some money. Like, here you go. She looking bad right now. She just give her some money.
Yes, I got it. And you know the sad part about it is, Kevin, how many times I left you here by yourself and
Whole
you
bunch
read the
of
show? Me raw too. Silverback, I left Silverback here by herself too.
I think my client can't handle the pressure.
Ain't no pressure. They ain't never telling the truth.
they can handle the pressure.
Are you sure? Is your throat unhurt now?
Oh yeah, I
Hold
forgot.
on, hold on, E. Hold on, Kevin. Hold on. If this the person said, I'm not going to talk because I get kicked out,
Yeah, I might get kicked out.
no,
But
you ain't
you
going to get
talking
kicked out.
now. I told you what that was. That was a screen yours.
Yeah. We're going to commercial right now to Silverback. Get ready. You know what? And I decided we're going to keep it thing rolling. I'm not going to start up another live. We're going to stay on this live. We having fun right now, aren't we? Y'all,
Yes,
y'all having fun?
always.
Kevin, you having fun?
Somewhat. Even though my
Somewhat.
client got me hostage.
His name is no longer Kevin. Representation.
Dang, Kevin, how you get fired on your day off?
He is representation. That's his name. Might as well just change your little avatar and put representation.
Oh, that note, we're going to commercial right quick.
Go to
I
Hey
commercial.
ain't,
guys,
B2.
what's going
I ain't
on?
seen this yet.
This is my newest design. This is something that Armando always say. It sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds good. So I decided to make something. So tell me what you guys think about this. I hope you guys like it. Your girl's busy. Talk to you later. What's up, Wolfpack, 20 East Nation, Armando, D Truth, Miss April Showers, Ren Rock TV. What's up, you guys? Thank you guys for loving and supporting me. I really appreciate it. And I'll talk to you guys in the next video. Have a great one.
I knew she was going to do something like that. I knew it. I knew she going to put that on, do that. For some
Well,
reason, I
that
knew
is
she,
Amanda's catchphrase. So
yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds good.
But in real life,
But in
he's trying
real
to make
life, though,
excuses to get out of this thing. Trying to make the say her voice hurt, but it really don't.
yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good, but in real life, though, her
like,
throat do not hurt.
okay.
And I just want to tell my client Kevin is going to say that returner name is not popping, not there, not any day.
Okay.
We
Come
are
on,
having
Silverback.
fun. Look, we wait on Silverback to come up here.
Yo, co-host, this is my client. She needs your assistance.
Yep.
I do. I do.
I am trying to leave this panel, but my so-called client is keeping me hostage.
I paid.
I understand that, E, but it don't mean you can keep me hostage either.
Hey, hey, Kevin, I got a question. Is it a flat out fee or you charge it hourly?
It feel like I'm having to charge her hourly for this.
Okay. Right. Yep. Yeah.
But But soon as her co-host comes, and D2, are we taking a vote for this?
Yeah.
Oh
Is
Lord.
it going to be a yes or no type vote?
Yes, no.
No. Well, I want to know how many votes my client going to get. That's what I
Hey,
want.
hey, Kevin.
Representation.
Kevin. Hey, Kevin.
Mhm.
You know she thinking like that. She gonna get voted in.
Yeah, she gonna get voted in. Trying to pull that strap. Oh, my throat hurt. No, it don't.
Like I said, I will be here with you. Once you start off, whatever time you start off, I help out.
See, you ain't gonna be alone.
Oh, Lord.
He sound like he sound like a child that just got scolded, reprimanded by the parent. He said, "See, I didn't do it." So you just yelled at me from there. Get my
No,
ball. I'm going home.
no, I'm not giving up on my client. I know she can handle this.
See, he good representation. I
Okay.
me well.
Hold
That's
on.
the video.
Together,
I will
together.
need to do the video.
Yeah, I know that, but we're gonna keep for right now. Yeah, he gonna say it sounds good twice, and he said, but in real life though, I know you gotta redo it. But you're okay. But I love it. Did y'all like that?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
it was on point. She was on point with it.
Mm-hmm.
But back to my client though with this reputation. My name is Kevin. I didn't come out my mama with the name reputation. No, my name is Kevin. That is my name. That's my name on my birth certificate, Kevin. That reputation.
Not reputation, representation. You my representation.
I understand it, but
That's your
I'm waiting on your co-host, Mr. Silverback.
silverback Luther the King.
So you will be happy, and y'all could do a duet or something.
Not a duet. Oh my God. He said a duet. Shoot, shoot, shooby. What happened? Hello? What happened? Kevin, where is D Truth?
I was on mute right now because the train was coming past my house, so
Oh,
I had to mute myself.
oh. There you go. Why you playing? You know I got
Who?
this dang screen. Y'all ain't right.
What happened?
She
You
didn't
back
see you up
out.
there.
I did. I thought
Huh?
I'm gonna have to keep my damn eyes open. See?
I
That-
thought your throat was hurting though. That's the mystery question I want to know about.
Hmm?
Hmm.
What?
What? I asked you, is your throat still hurting?
Yes, don't you hear it? Oh,
No, you making excuses.
Oh,
So,
okay. Okay. Hold on. See, that sound like the same voice she been talking with the whole time. Every time she come up here.
yeah, ain't no difference.
No,
oh, uh,
she ain't been screaming. She ain't been trying to sing. Nobody choked her.
No,
She don't have no cold.
cause she laughing.
She's like, damn, I can't get out of this for nothing. Where's Silverback at?
That's what she waiting on. I'm waiting on it too.
Me too. I just emailed her.
Oh, okay.
Told her come on up.
For my client's sake.
Mm-hmm. Hold up. You didn't realize I was gone?
no, I was not looking at my screen.
Kevin, you knew I was gone, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now, see, I don't be paying attention. See, there you go.
Oh
See,
Lord, you gotta be paying attention.
pay attention.
I
Yeah.
pay attention. I pay attention to the chat. I pay attention to everybody out here. I show you already know I listen good, but we just have fun up here. We talking about some serious. We just having fun. We just shooting the breeze right now.
Shooting the breeze.
Shooting the breeze. So
So
how's the weather out there, Kelly?
It's nice. It's about, I want to say 60, 70 degrees. About 70 degrees.
Oh, I know what I'm finna talk about.
What?
I know a good subject for you.
What's the subject?
You know, as I said, Kevin, she didn't catch how I worded that, did she?
I caught it.
no.
I caught it.
I said, I ain't said we. I just said we. If I said we, I meant in French, okay? But
What you got? What you got?
uh, I don't know yet. I don't know. That might not be. Nah. What should happen to? Let's see. Hold on. Hmm.
Have you found Nutter Butters that quick?
Oh, so now you want another buddy? And her throat hurts.
Nah, my hubby found a Nutter Butters. He found, I had him up on the counter. He
Oh,
came in.
he came in here.
He came in and swiped him. Went back to the man cave.
Damn.
Hey,
Damn.
you got Debo for some nutty buddies.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so he going back down to watch some sports. Well, you hear on YouTube, we having fun. He having fun, you having fun.
Yep. And he is watching sports or Law and Order, one of the two.
That's my kind of. Man, he could be buddies.
Oh,
He'll be cool. I like Law and Order.
I cannot stand it.
Why?
I am not a Law and Order fan. I'm just not. And he can watch it all the time. I'm like, you should know it all by heart. I mean, God dang. They got like 20 years worth.
What thing about Law and Order? It's based on real life stories.
I know, but I don't like it. And I especially don't like, what is that? Special Victims Unit. I can't stand that one.
Why?
I just don't like. I'm not a TV watcher, but Law and Order has just never been my thing.
Why?
And no, I just don't like to watch it.
Why?
I can tell you, I don't like
Why?
why. The closest I can get is watching what, NCIS or something like that. That's about it.
I know why you watch it. Look, you probably watch NCIS LA.
Yep,
I already know why you watch that.
LL Cool J. You got it. That's right.
Yep,
He
I
used to be on.
already knew it. I already knew that.
Yep, he used to be on my ceiling.
Oh Lord have mercy. Lord have
That,
mercy.
that
Kevin, you hear your client, don't
Yeah, I hear my client. That's why I ain't saying that.
kind of like silverback. You need to hurry the hell up. So,
you?
hey,
He
I
said
want to see
just
how
a
this
few minutes.
vote gonna go.
But what you do with that poster?
what did I do with it?
Yeah.
Up on my ceiling, I get to look at LL. I used to look at him every night before I went to bed. Him and Prince.
I'm talking about what is that poster? What is that poster now?
Oh shoot, it's gone. I don't even know where it is. That's when I was a teenager.
Oh, I'm like, if that poster up on your ceiling, you and your husband sleep there, I wonder how he feel about
Husband ain't going for that.
it. uh,
Damn.
you didn't specify.
Nah, that was teenage years. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Hey, no.
Ain't no way.
Hey, when you go down to bother your husband while watch it, Law and Order, tell your brother say, hey,
Okay, because I can't stand it.
why?
I just don't like it. And he likes to go to sleep, and I be like, so I'll wait. I'll be like, is he asleep? Okay, I'm gonna sneak up in here, turn the TV.
One day you gonna try to do that. He gonna feel like he sleep.
He do.
I know, but he know you finna do that.
He's like, I'm still up, still watching. I'm listening. I'm like, oh my god.
That
I understand that. What is that dang? The bells, dong dong.
uh-huh.
Ugh. Every time I hear that, I'm like, oh god.
This is the question I got right here. If y'all watch TV in the bedroom, do he get to watch it in the bedroom?
What you say?
Do he get to watch Law and Order in the bedroom?
He do. He do.
Dang, you just can't get away from it, can you?
But I try to like come here when he sleep. So I cut it off.
I get the first thing come out of his mouth like I was listening to
Exactly. Thank
it.
God. Dang, it's here.
What's going on, y'all?
What's going on, Mondo?
What's going
Hey,
on?
What up, Kevin? What up, ET?
I can't
hey,
ETB?
say.
hey, kid, hey, Mondo.
Mm-hmm.
I told E, I said the next part of the show, she got to talk about a subject, and she said she's shy.
I
And
ain't
Mondo, guess what I did? Guess what I did? I went to check something out, right? I left the stage. Guess who was up here by herself just talking?
B Rob.
Uh-uh. E.
For real?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where everybody else went?
I was up here with him. I wasn't up here then. He was up here by himself, just talking away.
I
Yep.
wasn't paying attention, and
She
he
told me
tricked.
she wasn't paying attention. She said I tricked her.
I heard her mention the LL Cool J poster and the Prince
Yes,
poster.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, and let me tell you something. I had my Apollonia poster.
See,
Believe that. Vanity and Apollonia poster.
there
Legendary.
you go.
Hold up, Mondo. Hold up, Mondo. Together, want me to show you this right quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, you
Salute.
guys, what's going on? This is my newest design. This is something that Armando always say. It sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds good. So I decided to make something. So tell me what you guys think about this. I hope you guys like it. Your girl's busy. Talk to you later. What's up, Wolfpack, 20 East Nation, Armando, D Truth, Miss April Showers, Renrock TV. What's up, you guys? Thank you guys for loving and supporting me. I really appreciate it. And I'll talk to you guys in the next video. Have a great one.
I'm gonna share that
She she
and
said
ask her. Yeah, ask her
she
to get me a copy so I can play that on
yeah
during the show.
yeah. Then she said she gonna have to go back redo it because you know you gonna do it sounds good twice and said then you come back and say in real life though she's got to put that on there. So
Yeah, yes, it sounds good. It sounds good, but in real life,
look, hey, matter of funny you said that. Right before you said that,
hmm
she said her throat hurt. She been talking the whole time.
what?
It's
Yeah.
raspy.
Nah,
It's
you ain't right. I ain't buying that.
representation. Come on now.
Nah, this ain't representation right there. I'm waiting on your co-host to come on.
We went on Silverback to get up here. Dr. Silverback Luther King. That was together called Luther King. He just got from work, but yeah. I don't know. Well,
Silverback dropped his channel last week.
mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
Silverback, man. Yeah, Silverback King. Next time you come in the chat, man, y'all drop your links together.
yeah.
Silverback, E, Y'all drop your links.
That
Drop your
that what
links.
that what I told you. It's just ETV. Drop a link in the chat. But
Yeah, that's the purpose of me handing out wrenches. Did I give you a wrench, E, on my
I don't
channel?
think
No, no.
no.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I give. I'm gonna go back through the playback. I can actually do that tonight. I'll go back and watch the playbacks, and once where the chat is showing, I just go by your name and give you a wrench. Next time you come in there, you'll have your wrench.
Yeah.
You just come
Okay.
in there and drop your link.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Amanda, what do you think about the subject, the topic we were talking about tonight?
Oh, no, what was okay? What was the topic? You know, it
Transgenders.
was family night for me. So
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
just
already know.
now able to get on.
I
Yeah.
already know. I already know. About the transgenders in women's sports. You know, a girl got a concussion from a transgender playing soccer, and in another accident in Massachusetts where another transgender hurt a girl. And what?
I think. Yeah. Let me go ahead and I know where you're going with this. This is a good topic too, man. This is a real good topic. You need to do a part two to this. Um, if you are biologically born a man, you should be playing male sports. And we had this conversation on the back end. And look, there are a lot of guys in the closet right now that's playing pro sports. We don't know it,
No, we
but there
know.
are a lot of guys that are in the closet that go both ways that play pro sports. So my thing is, if you were born a man, you need to be playing in the man's league. Bottom line, it's unfair.
Yeah.
You're not you're not a woman. You know this it's unfair to put a man to compete with against a woman or whatever. It's unfair in any sport. I don't give a damn if it's tennis. It's unfair genetically. Well, men are built differently than women.
Way different.
And do you think that I started to put two and two together, right? Roe
Mm-hmm.
versus they took Roe. You notice when they took Roe versus Wade away, right?
Mm-hmm.
How that community got more power. Notice that, didn't you?
What do you
Notice that,
mean?
right?
What community? What
The
community?
the alphabet community. Think about it.
How they
E,
get? Well, hold on. Roe v. Wade is dealing with abortion.
yeah, but at the same time, how many people or kids they are trying to change, trying to make say parents are making their kids change their genders. You see what I'm saying? Cause the kid saying, "Oh, I feel like this, I feel like that." You see what I'm saying? And E, what are they trying to do in California? Let them know what they're trying to do in California.
Uh, it,
They are not calling. They're trying to get where women is not called women in California.
Well, they're not trying to, just period. They're trying to call women cisgender or
who?
cisgendered. Cisgendered. And if you're
Sex
pregnant,
gender.
they're cisgendered. And if you're pregnant, you can't be, or if you had a baby, they don't want you to say that you are, women can't get pregnant. So they're trying to say that women, it's not only women that can get pregnant. So they're trying to pass a law that's saying that you are a person that gives labor or a person that gives birth. So they don't want women to be associated with only being able to have babies.
Man, y'all need to get the hell up out of California. They done lost their mind out there. They done lost their mind.
Yeah,
If
they
that
have.
state couldn't get any more weirder, are you kidding me?
No, no, they're trying to pass that as well.
I wouldn't trade. I wouldn't trade my state for the world. I hope it stays red. This is why I tell people, I tell my brothers and sisters, quit believing that BS they feed you in the media, trying to make it seem like the Democrats and the liberals are pro-black and for the black people and love black people and this like that. Now they are destroying our community. That is liberal garbage. That's what
Oh,
that is. That's where that crap coming from.
exactly.
It's
Silverback,
liberal
let me get your
garbage.
Silverback, let me get your take on the whole conversation.
What's going on, fam? Big D Truth.
Oh, hold on, I gotta give him the proper introduction.
Oh, here you go.
Doctor Dr. Silverback Luther Kane is in the house.
Y'all
That,
got,
The Kang is
y'all,
here.
y'all
what's
got
going on, Kang?
What's going on, brother? What's going
What's
on,
going
Kev?
on, brother?
What's going on,
What up,
Jesse?
therapy, man?
Man, my take on that is it's the same thing as what Armando just said. Man, it's an agenda being pushed out on that, and so because of that agenda, all of this garbage. I'm glad I live in the state that I live in Texas. Hadn't been a Democrat in office since early '80s, and that was Ann Richards. Um, so, man, it's gotten ridiculous. It's just gotten ridiculous structurally and biologically. Um, we're just different. It's just different. We're just different. I watched the MMA video where this transgender was beating the hell out of this woman, and I'm like, man, this has gotten out of hand. This has just gotten out of hand, and it's gotten to the point to where it's it's just gotten out of hand. It's just a bunch of nonsense. So it is an agenda being pushed, and I was watching some stuff about Gavin Newsom in California, the governor, and the dude is just, I don't know, man. He was in a debate with what's his face in Florida.
Ron DeSantis.
Yeah, Ron DeSantis. He was lying up his what, man. So I mean it's just gotten unbearable. So my thing is, man, is that we D Truth, we've been talking about this, same thing you said, Armando. It's our people have been so conditioned
Mm-hmm.
to believe that black people should just go along to get along. And if it's just up to us to just teach our children or whatever and teach those around us to just, man, there's an agenda being put out. So know who you are, and you have to make decisions for what's going on with your circle. You know what I mean? These folks on TV that's just pushing this stuff or whatever, it's not real. It's not real at all.
No,
So man, that's my take on it, man. I just, you gotta have your ear to not just you can't listen to what's going on TV with these folks, with these liberals and stuff, And I know people, it doesn't sound popular to go along with what Trump has to push as far as, but let's just think about it. We're not going to have to go through that stuff if he was in office. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not going to go for that stuff. You know what I mean? But I mean, I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I'm just standing up for truth. It's right or wrong, in my opinion.
Yeah. And I got a question for E and Kevin. I would ask the question for Armando and Silverback. If a transgender is comfortable in their own skin, why wouldn't they tell the person they're trying to talk to that they like, give them a choice to be with them or not?
I personally feel like they should it should be some kind of law where if they are deceiving someone that's heterosexual, and say if a transgender woman has intercourse with a heterosexual man without the knowledge of knowing that he's having sex with a transsexual, I feel like there should be some kind of law, or either you should be allowed to sue them, something. Because that person had been deceived.
Yeah. Silverback.
I agree with Armando. It needs to be some type of law. It's got to be some kind of structure in that. Because how many times have you? I mean, just people catfish all the time. It's just got out of hand. I mean, and don't get me wrong, I don't have anything. If that's what rocks your boat, if you want to swing on the other side of the plate for everybody else, that's on you. But just don't push your agenda on me.
That's like short of swinging my way, huh?
Yeah, I mean, and you know what's so bad about this is that, and I'm just gonna be truthful. We're going down the rabbit hole, like you say.
Look, this hole already been dug.
Yeah.
We already in the rabbit hole.
Okay. Well, look here, man. It's not okay to be a man these days. It's just not. It's just not okay to be a man when it comes to this issue right here, because people just seem like you just need to, I don't know. It's not okay to be a man these days. When it comes to this issue right here, because if you stand up for what you believe in as a heterosexual man, and you're on an island by yourself, it seems like. And as a heterosexual woman, you know what I mean? If you stand up for things or whatever, hey, you don't swing that way, and that's your belief, then you're gonna be put on the island by yourself. You know what I mean? So it's just, man, it's just gotten out of hand.
Yeah, then you got these parents. Well, I ain't even call these folks parents. These so-called parents, grown-ups, 6 or 7 year olds said, little girls said, "Oh, I feel like I'm a little boy. I need my sex change," and little boy talking about he need his sex change, and the parents go along with it. And say, "Okay." What y'all feel about that?
See, what the question is where did they get that from? You know what I mean? I mean, where does that mindset go? And if your mindset is like that as a child, you as a parent have to stir them in the right direction and talk to them. But in a lot of cases, where does that come from? You know what I mean? They must have heard it from somewhere, saw it from somewhere, or in a lot of cases, where does that come from? Why do they have that mentality like that? You know what I mean? In a lot of cases that I've seen, the whole family dynamic is jacked up, and I'm like, no wonder the kid has views like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you got your kid looking at stuff or doing stuff that they're not supposed to know at that age, and they're wanting to have sex changes to themselves, they're you know what I mean? What have you done as a parent to have your kid and their mindset be that way? We gotta ask ourselves them types of questions.
Yep. Armando.
Mm-hmm.
So the same question.
You gotta repeat the question.
You know how some adults got a child and the girl says she feel like she wants to change to a boy, and the boy says he wants to change to a girl. As a parent, goes and says okay, and have that done. How do you feel about that?
That's BS. I couldn't. That's something. If they want to get that done, they have to get it when they turn 21. It won't happen under my watch. Now, while they up under my roof, if you were born a boy, you're gonna be a boy. You born a girl, you're gonna be a girl. Whatever gender you came in this world with, that's the gender. I mean, you messing with God's creation. You're messing with God's creation. I mean, that's the way I feel about it. But kids, I mean, I'm against parents altering their kids. Period. You got to echo mute up for a quick second.
Go ahead.
I'm against parent, now, and I'm not trying to be homophobic or anything like that. I mean, whatever floats your boat, to each his own. All right, but I'm against parents assisting whether it's their son or their daughter, to getting their body parts altered, whether it's the ding dong, or if it's the breast, or if it's an ass shot or anything like that. I am against a parent contributing to their child getting their bodies altered. Let the child grow up. Let the child be a child and enjoy their childhood. And when he or she turns 21, 18 or 21 or whatever, whichever state you live in. I know some states it's 21. But whichever, 18, when they turn 18, when they become an adult, a legal adult in that state, then and only then, if they want to, whatever they want to do, if a parent you're gonna support their child regardless. If your son is a homosexual, or if your daughter is a lesbian, you're gonna support her regardless, him or her regardless, or whatever. And when they become an adult and then they decide to go that route, and they're able to pay for it or whatever, only thing you can do is pray for them and love them and accept them, because they're a grown adult technically. They can do what they want to do. But when they are a child, like 9, 10, 11, 12 years old, hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay. And like this, a child, he or she is grown. He or she had that sex change. Or you still gonna call him that changed to a woman, taking the pills and all that stuff, call him, which is now her, your son, and by his given name, and same thing with the girl, well, you gonna still call her your daughter, and by her given name.
Once you have that operation and you have the thing cut off, and there's a vagina put down there, you're no longer a man. You are a woman. You're not a man anymore. You're a man. Everything about you that was a man, it is gone. It's erased. You are officially a woman.
Silverback. Yeah.
Am I still going to call? Am I still going to call my child a woman? A woman's name after I'm still. I don't know. I'm still going to call my child what I name. But you are officially a woman. And I'm going to have that I'm going to have that conversation with my kid. Like, look, I don't agree with this, but you're still going to be John in my eyes. You know what I mean? Or whatever. You know what I mean? But you're officially a woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to treat you any different. My love for you is still going to be the same, but it's just man, it hurts or whatever to see that folks, your child is not developed. Their brain is not developed, So why would you make that decision for your child and go along with the child to do stuff like that? You know what I mean? This all falls back on the parents. You know what I'm saying?
And I had gave Kevin.
It's that new age parenting where parents today, they worry more about being friends with their kids.
Right.
They want to be cool and friends with their kids instead of being a damn parent. You got these single mothers that, because they don't have a man in their life to compensate for that. they lean on their son to fill that void. That's
Right.
why you got a lot of these women, they baby the boys, their sons baby them. They don't let them grow up, and they end up soft. They end up soft.
Exactly. How many times have you seen daughters and mothers going to the clubs together? You know what I mean? In
Mm-hmm.
some cases, man, they didn't swap men. You know what I mean? Because that dynamic of the mother and the daughter is just not there. She's not being a parent to that kid. She's being a friend. You're not helping your kid by doing that. You know, all you're doing is you're hurting that kid. You know,
You
so
got, believe it or not, you got some women that's having threesomes with their daughters.
I've heard that.
Mm-hmm.
That's just nasty.
It's real. It's real. I'm telling you, it is real.
She talks, but her throat hurt.
It's real. It's real.
But
Hey,
we talked about threesome. We talked about threesome.
I seen it with my own eyes.
That's
A
not right.
mother and a daughter went in a room with a dude and they had a threesome. I seen it.
Dang. Respect to April. Hey, respect to April Showers Network. See, and this is the thing that got me. You know, they said every man fantasy have two women at one time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if a woman have two dudes at one time, we always look at the aspect of the man get attached to the other female, or the woman get attached to the other male. But they forget about this other aspect of it, right? That woman get attached to your woman get attached to that woman, or the woman man get attached to that man.
Crazy, man.
Hey,
I'm gonna put it like this: when you invite other people in your bedroom, you know what you sign up for. Anything, expect the unexpected. Look, listen. If y'all swapping and this dude over here making your woman scream louder than you ever made her scream, don't get mad. You know what you signed up for. You know what you signed up for. It is what it is. You know.
but I'm gonna ask you this question in a few minutes in the chat right here. I'm gonna ask you this question. Okay,
Okay.
this hypothetical is
Okay.
you got a threesome, your man and another man. They probably been paying attention to you, right? Then all of a sudden you see your man and the other man going at it. What you gonna do? And how would you react?
I can't. Well, this is hypothetical, so we just gonna keep it there. I can't even. That's just nasty to me. I wouldn't. I don't know if I would. I would probably be enraged. I would probably say that. I would probably try to hurt. Is it my husband? Is it my boyfriend? I would probably try to hurt him.
Your
And
husband.
that's just honest. I'm a
And,
Taurus.
y'all been together 5 years, and you didn't know about his sexual expectations.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably try to hurt him. I'm gonna probably try to hurt him, and that's just being honest. Um, and that's just me being honest.
Hmm. I kind of figured you were gonna say something like that. Silverback.
Man.
Hold on, Silverback. You ain't hear me? I asked a question yet. See, hey, I know Silverback was like, I hope it don't come to me next. I hope it don't come to me next.
I was like, man, he gonna ask me.
You don't forgot all about Kevin over there, man.
Oh, I asked Kevin the same question. Kevin said he ain't going for it.
Man,
Kevin, huh?
I heard you. Go ahead and ask the question.
This for all the men right here. Your woman, you see, you get it 5 years,
Mm-hmm.
and your woman pay more attention to the woman than you. How do you react, and how would you feel? That's to all the men.
And she acting to another woman.
No, she into
Definitely.
it. No, she into it with the other woman. She getting down and busy with the other woman and left you out.
I tell them both to go. Shit, I ain't gonna be. I'm like, okay.
Let me tell you something.
Move
Let
you.
me tell you
Why?
something. If something like that happen, man, that mean you ain't doing your job. That mean your ding dong ain't working, or you couldn't get hard. Something wrong with you, and for them to turn to each other.
that's
To
that
get
Adam.
to get pleasure out of each other.
Hey,
You ain't doing your job. You ain't putting the wood down.
that's that Adam 22 type stuff.
Damn right.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
ain't putting the
Yeah.
wood down, bro. Boy, that happen, bro.
but
You supposed to be
y'all,
stacking them. You supposed to be stacking them. You supposed to be stacking them on top of each other, wearing both of them out, bro.
That's what I was about to
Man,
say.
it should never get to that point.
That's exactly what I was about to say, Armando. Shit, if you got two women or whatever, you should be putting it down. You should be having
You know what I'm
you should
saying?
have a damn S on your damn chest.
Man, what you talking about?
but
Yeah,
what y'all fail to realize, she probably put at the front that she's try to push that her liking women in the back of her head,
That's
and
what I
why
was.
don't marry? You know what I'm saying? Y'all fail to realize that aspects of it too, just like a man do.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that
If if if,
no, she don't really want no man. She want a woman.
if that was the case, you wouldn't be there. If that
Yeah.
most it put it like this. Look, I had look. I'm the look, man. Let's go on here. I'm gonna cut the BS. We're gonna have a real conversation here. Listen,
Let's
before
talk like
I got with
adults.
my woman, and everything, look, man, I sold my oats. Okay. Now I had a homegirl, and she was like, she looked good, but she only liked women. She only got down with women. She didn't no man ever touch her. And when her and her girl wanted to do their thing, or they were doing their thing, and I was in the room, hell, I knew my place. I knew my lane. I just let them do what they do, get down there and do what they do. And I knew I wasn't gonna join in and nothing like that because they didn't want no man. Now, if it's a situation where you got two women and they invite you to pleasure both of them and you don't do your job, then that's on you. That is on you.
Yeah.
Didn't do your job. You damn right. They're gonna turn to each other. They're gonna get the dildos out and they're gonna
Yeah.
please each other. But if
Yeah.
you handling your business and you smashing them like you supposed to smash them, stacking them on top, you got one in the wheelbarrow and you got one bent over. Doggy, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, come on, man. We all grown.
Come
That's
on.
how
Hey,
you handle your business when you got two women. When you got the privilege to be with two women, bro, you gotta perform. And every man can't handle that kind of action.
True. Yeah, you right.
but
that's
yeah, but what I was saying was, know how so I was saying, well, say you know where I'm finna go with it. You already know where I'm finna go with it. There's some men, some women try to convince themselves they like the opposite sex, and
Yeah.
wind up marrying them. Still trying to convince themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Until that threesome happens.
Yep.
It's all over then. I don't
Yep.
care you put look, I don't care the man putting the wood down good or not. You see what I'm saying? That would open the
Mm-hmm.
flood that would open the floodgate right now.
If a woman, put it like this, bro. Look, if a woman, likes women, if a woman don't like men, She might screw a man, smash a man a couple of times or whatever, but she ain't gonna marry him.
Oh
She
no.
ain't gonna marry him. Now, will a woman, get her sow her little wild oats and have a little experience with a girl? Yeah. But if that woman like dick, she gonna marry dick.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If
That's
she
it, yeah.
walk down the aisle with you, bro, she want dick. She walking down the aisle with that dick.
Yeah.
If she want coochie, she
She gonna
ain't
do that.
marrying no dick.
No. No.
Hell no.
Oh yeah, yeah. They don't do what men that try to hide their sexual preference. But this is the question I
That
got for you.
must be the men because they pressured
Yeah.
by their family,
Yeah.
and they know
Mm-hmm.
they in the closet, and
Yeah.
they family knows it now. They
Yeah.
family knows it, but the woman, the fiance, she don't know the family knows it. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But the
Mm-hmm.
family knows it, and this dude probably reaching out to his family, be like, look, I don't want to marry no woman. I don't want to be with no woman. I want to be a man. I want to be with a man. I want to come out. I come out the closet and be with a man. And the family putting pressure on, like, look, you know we such and such and such and such. It wouldn't be a good look to our family. It would make our family look bad in the community. So you need to marry her. You need to marry her. And that's how that ends up happening. When a man will walk down the aisle with a woman, knowing damn well he don't want no woman, he want a man.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
but it's very seldom that a woman will walk down the aisle with a man, knowing damn well she don't want to be with no man, she want to be with a woman.
Oh no.
But
Go ahead, E.
but it's not unlikely, right?
No, yeah, and not
No, it ain't
unlikely.
unlikely. It ain't unlikely. No.
It
See,
happens.
yeah, and here's another question. Me and you had to talk, had to discuss on back in Armando.
Mm-hmm.
Why do a woman that want to be lesbian want to be with a woman that look just like a man, and a man who want to be gay want to be with want to be with a man that look like a woman? Can anybody explain that to me? Not everybody at one time.
Man, that's just one
Okay,
of those.
okay, all right. Let me say it like this. The men that how can I put it? Okay, all right. Excuse me, this is an after dark discussion right here. Okay, so let me tell you something.
Yeah. This is a very after
Men
dark.
that men that do that type of crap, those are the ones that are in the closet. Those are the ones that are in the closet. The ones that will creep and get with a trans, they go both ways. Sometimes they want to be with a woman, and sometimes they want to be with a man. Now you got the ones that just straight out all the way out the closet. They straight gay. They want a man that look like a man. They don't want no man that look like a girl. The ones that go after the ones that look like a girl, those are the ones that go both ways. That's them closet beta clowns.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Silverback.
It's one of those things where them dudes, like Armando said, man, them dudes are behind the closet. And the only reason why they ain't came out or whatever is because they just creep around and like they like what they like. You know what I'm saying? And you can always tell. This is like the Dwight Howard thing. The only reason why he's
Thank you.
It's always he's always I've always I could as a man I could tell
Yeah.
he had some issues.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So only reason why he came out is because he got exposed. So so you got men like that all everywhere. I mean everywhere. You got men like that everywhere. So they got these, they got these fetishes and stuff like that. And when they around you, they around other men or whatever, they think, you think it's they think it's all good. But it's an underlining gayness. It's underlining gayness, man, and they just do that stuff behind the scenes. until they get exposed. You know what I mean? And so you can always tell, you know, I mean, because I'm like, man, you know what I mean? I mean, how many times, man, you know, these dudes or whatever that you see on TV or in real life, you know what I mean? Shit. In real life, I mean, I'm around that, you know, those types of dudes. And you can always tell, you know what I mean? So, man, just come out and be, man, just come out and be gay. You know what I'm saying? Just come out and be gay. And you know what I mean? Quit perpetrating. Shit.
They don't want that embarrassment. That's why they do the stuff they do. Shame.
A lot of them
Yep.
dudes, they'll do their closet action because of their family.
Yeah.
They come from like a religious family, or the you know what I'm saying, or the father is some type of CEO of a company or something like that, or he may be a high-ranking officer that work for the city or something like that. It's something where their family has some type of prestige
Right.
in that town or that city, and they don't want it getting out that their son is gay. So what they'll do is they'll put pressure on their son, be like, look, you need to go get your girlfriend. You need to go get your girlfriend. You need to go get your girlfriend. You need to go be with a girl. And then, you know, hell, you know, just to, you know, to satisfy both of their needs, they'll go get, you know, a cross dresser.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you hit the nail on the head, Armando. It's more so where they came from morally, their family morally. They know their families morally and religiously. They, you know, they're not going for it, so they have to play both sides of the fence.
And I had asked this question too. This for all the men. Right? A girl push up on you. You talking to her, and another girl comes. Another guy comes up. Right? Hey, this is my girl, and y'all start going back and forth. You know how they go. And say y'all whipped his ass. Bottom line. Then come find out that man that you were beating on was really a woman. How would y'all feel? And would y'all feel bad about it?
Huh? Man, you be asking some weird questions, man.
Yeah,
but
repeat that again, man. Repeat that again.
Look at, you know how some of these women be dressed like men and look like men, and sometimes you can't tell them apart. And they want to push up on you like they're real men, and you can't tell if they men or women, but you whip their ass. But you whip their ass, and they come find out there was a woman.
The truth, I can tell. I mean, you can tell.
Yeah, I can too, but
I mean,
I mean, yeah, you can tell, man. You can tell when that first. I mean, you can actually tell when you grab them. Look, I done wrestled with some butchers before. You know, like I said, I had a couple of my homegirls. They were butchers, and we would wrestle. We would actually physically wrestle, and you could tell, man, they don't feel like a man. They still feel like a woman. They dress like a woman. They act hard, wear their jeans all slack, wear Timbs and everything, toothpick in their mouth. They do all of that. Ball cap up to the side, you know. Yeah, all of that, man. But they still a woman.
Yeah.
They still a woman. You grab them, you feel the softness.
Yeah.
There's a woman.
They might got it strapped down. Got them titties strapped down real good, but man, I can always tell. You know,
man, they soft. They skin and they arm. Yeah, you could tell, man, when you touch a woman versus a man, it's a big difference.
It all goes back to when you just talking about the different the transgenders and stuff like that, and going in sports and stuff. Man, biologically and structurally in your body, you can tell there's a difference, man. So with that right there, man, I can always tell. So I got a homegirl. It's just like family. She's a butch. She used to go with my niece, because my niece is, she's bisexual. Man, she sags the pants. She wears clothes better than me. But I mean, she's still feminine. You know what I mean? Still feminine. You know what I mean? So you can tell though.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Them women that them butchers that be all butched up like men, dressed like men, man, let them feminize. Let them put on a dress, a skirt, let their hair down, and put on some makeup in there. I'm telling you, bro, a complete 180.
Yep.
Them be the baddest females. Them be the baddest females, bro.
I was just gonna say, Armand, I'm like,
they be fine as hell, bro. They go in the bathroom as a dude come out as the baddest female you ever seen, bro.
It's a total 180. And I'm like, golly. But they don't like no Peter though.
No.
E.
Yes.
You still in your right footing?
Yeah. I'm listening to the conversation.
She gonna turn into prayer for us over with.
Yeah. Your thought on it?
On men?
On everything.
I mean, I hear what everyone was saying about the feminine side of these butch women, which are, no, they're not butch. They call studs. I think that's the correct studs. They do. They, you can tell the difference. You can also tell the difference. Some of them do play both sides. Now, I think, Armando, you were saying that, they only like men. I mean, they only like females. Some of them play both sides. Just like you said, and they can dress up, they can switch it up and look like the finest female and go get a man. They play both sides, and they can also go back, put their hat on, and play a female. So I've seen some of them play both sides very well. Very well.
Yeah, and I feel like when a transgender male or female comes upon a male or female, no matter what they meet at, and if they are comfortable in their own self, they should tell that man or that woman what they really are, what they were born as, instead of taking that choice away from that man and woman. Because when you take that choice away from that man and woman, you get to the house and all of a sudden you try to get down and get busy, but that woman that you thought was woman, that man you thought was a man, want to keep the lights off. Shoot, hey, look here. Wait a minute, what's going on?
Let me tell you something.
We like Teddy, turn the lights off.
Hold on, let me tell you something. Okay. Just like Silverback King was saying a while ago. All right, now we've heard stories about dudes taking the train to the hotel and smashing, and then the next morning or whatever, later on the night, they cut the lights on. They realized it wasn't what it was. Let me tell you something. Because like Silverback King said, the touch of a woman, the touch of a man, totally two different things. All right. You could tell them between a hard-legged female. Now, come on.
Yeah.
That's a cop out. That's a cop out. Like I said,
yeah.
Dudes that do that shit, they doing it because they go both ways. Just like old girl just said, you got some studs that sometimes they feel like a nut, sometimes they feel like sometimes they feel like some seafood. Sometimes they want some seafood, sometimes they want a nut. You got some
Mhm.
you got some dudes out here. You got some dudes out here that get down just like that. Sometimes they want some coochie, and then sometimes they want a hard leg.
Yep.
Tell you that's a cop out, man.
Yep.
What happened to ice water?
What you said? Ice water.
What happened to ice water? He said seafood.
Why
Seafood.
not?
I mean, you know,
He said,
that's
Gary said
you
seafood
know,
like ice water.
I'm old school with it. That's what female, hey, seafood.
You and Gary was talking about it's supposed to y'all go down and it tastes like ice water.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ice water, yeah.
But
But
you
go
know,
ahead.
old school folks. I'm from the South. I'm sure that same thing in Georgia, man. Old folks used to call women their stuff cocks or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Oh yeah.
But
Mhm.
now, but you know, the I don't know. That was a South. That was a Southern term. But once I got a little older,
Right.
and I started hanging around some of my white friends and stuff, and I'm hearing white girls saying they want this, I was like, okay, all right, that's that, all right. Oh, okay.
It just got switched around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
But
got switched around.
but
It's
I grew
different
up.
now, yeah.
I'm around y'all's age, D Truth and Armando. You heard old folks just talk, whatever. Girl, that girl's cock is just smells bad. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's just the terminology here in the South,
Mhm.
man.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
a country boy, man. So
And if a dude came to school lying, talking about he smashed the girl, and come to find out the girl exposed him for being a liar, and that they never smashed, what they would call that? What you just committed? You done told a cop lie.
you told
Yep. Mhm.
If a dude
Yep.
if a dude trying to get with a girl that you like, that you can't pull, but he able to pull her, and you trying to run interference, what's that's called? Cop blocking.
Yep. And people still say that to this
People still say,
Cop
they
blocking.
still
Yeah.
say cop blocking. Yeah, they still say that. But
You
the
know,
women say that to each other. Like if a female running interference on another female, a female call that girl out and say, "Man, why you cop blocking? Girl,
Yep.
go on
Yep.
out here, you
Yep.
cop
Yep.
blocking." Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, that's a term I was familiar with.
hey, 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 you need to come here. You too young to be hearing all this stuff like this.
That's what you think, huh? Okay.
If she got LL Cool J and Prince poster, she ain't that young.
No.
Come on now.
hey, you had Apollonia, Armando.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
I had Vanity, man. Vanity and
I had both of them.
yeah,
Shit,
man.
I had
Vanity,
to have both.
oh my
Okay.
God. I mean, she was just Lord have mercy.
Mhm.
If
But
you had to
Apollonia,
choose,
woo,
if you had to choose, which one would you choose, Apollonia or Vanity?
I love Vanity though. I love Vanity. You remember Armando D Truth? The rest of
Mhm.
y'all young. Y'all remember the movie Action Jackson?
Yes,
Yeah, I remember that.
yes,
Oh yeah.
yes. He was
Man,
running from it, man. He was
man.
running from
Yeah,
her.
he
Like,
was
what
running
the
from it.
hell
He
is
ain't
going
wanted.
on with this
You
dude?
want it?
And I was like, damn, Carl, what the hell wrong with you? Apollo Creed running from some coochie.
What the hell is going on with this dude here, boy?
But hey, before you came in here, sit back, Armando, before you came back, I'm gonna let somebody to the right, the bottom left of us, or bottom right, which way you looking at it?
Right underneath you. B-Raw, what up, bro?
Yeah, right underneath Kevin.
What's going on, Black?
Think of a topic, and we won't discuss it. She talking about she's shy. Do anybody on here believe that?
We had a good topic going, man. To you,
Now we still gonna continue. We still gonna continue. But
shit, we had a
Like
good
you know
topic
how
going
D2
on,
do.
man.
Like you know how D2 do. He always
oh,
had these crazy ass questions.
But Silverback King, we gonna start. Boy, had me think about Apollonia and Bennington, man. Shit, that's a conversation right there.
hey,
Hey, man, that those shit. I'm telling my age, man. With that one, and then uh, Sheila E. Man,
I say Sheila E.
oh my God. I
She
mean,
from the Bay.
yes, Lord, Sheila E. When she was in not
Crush Groove.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, I know about country.
Now look,
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna blow your mind, bro. All right, because I watch Vlad. You know, so some of his interviews are very
Yep,
interesting.
yep.
Man, Prince never touched Apollonia.
I saw that. I
He
saw that.
they were like brothers and sisters. They said Prince was very professional. I'm thinking this dude was smashing women left and right. I'm
Right.
thinking he was smashing Sheena Easton, Sheila
Yeah, right.
E., Apollonia, Vanity. Man, no, man, that dude, he was about business. He was
He's
about getting that bag.
But
He
you listen
was
to the way you
sleeping with Sheila E. And Sheila E. admits it. They were together.
Yeah, you're right. He was smashing Sheila E., but the
Yeah.
rest of them, it was a business.
man, and he was just so much of a genius too with it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I was watching her. But you know that, but Armando, I guarantee you, the scene that got you with Apollonia was Purple Rain when he's singing to her. When he's singing, he's "I want you," and she was just like, and the camera keeps panning on Apollonia.
Mhm.
I'm like, oh my goodness, this girl is just gorgeous. Had a little nigga just you know fiending over.
Silverback, get it out. Get it out, Silverback. Get it out.
What put Vanity, what gives Vanity the edge over Apollonia is that Vanity just got that exotic look about her.
Yeah, she got
She
sex
just
appeal.
had that tan and that
Yeah,
Apollonia looked damn near like a white woman,
yeah.
like a badass brunette white woman.
Mm-hmm.
Vanity had me, man. um, of course, her, she could sing or whatever, in my opinion, but she just had sex appeal, man. Just major sex
Mhm.
appeal in The Last Dragon. Oh Lord,
And them big, beautiful brown eyes. Lord have mercy.
just beautiful, and it hurt my heart when I heard that she passed away, man.
Yeah, man. May God rest her soul.
Yeah,
Mhm.
R.I.P.
Gorgeous one. Gorgeous sister.
When did she pass away, guys?
Vanity passed away about 10 years, over
Yeah,
10,
about
15 years ago.
about 10
No,
years.
no,
Yeah.
no. I think it was what when Vanity passed away. When it was like 5 years ago or something like that.
I think it's longer than that,
Yeah,
Armando.
longer than that. Hold on.
Oh, she put it up. I think it's longer than that. Probably 10, 15
She
years.
didn't she didn't pass away before Prince.
Yeah, she passed away way before Prince, Armando.
Yeah, Prince died in 2015.
Yeah.
We went on either look it up. I got this.
In
You know what was it?
2016.
A
Oh,
year
Yeah, that's
after.
what I'm saying. I know Prince left before Vanity did.
oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting old.
And
Man.
Vanity died like a little bit before the pandemic.
Yeah.
A year before the pandemic. I remember that.
I know she was sick. She was sick for the longest time.
Yeah, she was
So that's
sick
what-
for a long time.
So
Yeah.
that's I guess that's what I'm thinking. 'Cause I know she was sick for the longest time. So
Damn, I'm young.
Yeah, you are.
Wait, it said they both died in 2016. So Vanity died in February of 2016, and Prince died in April of 2016.
it just seems like, man, that
Wait a minute now.
I just Googled it. So
But
technically, she did die before him.
Yeah.
but
Technically, he died before her.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died before her.
Oh, okay. They died the same year.
The
Yeah.
same.
but Was it a show that y'all had to watch because of a certain person on there?
Good time, Stelma, and that ass.
I thought that was Kevin.
Golly, you wear them jeans? Golly, good time, Stelma. Woo. Lord,
I'll see what mine was. What my mine was. I can't think of. I'll see. Trying to think about. Thinking what Family Matters.
Shit, that's my
Laura,
shit.
Laura.
The other one, Urkel girlfriend.
Oh, Maya.
Yeah.
Myra.
Yeah, Myra was a
Michelle
little
Thomas.
freak.
Michelle
Myra was a
Thomas.
little freak.
B Rob.
Yo.
What show did you watch? You had to watch it just to see.
Repeat that again.
What show did you had to watch? You had to watch to just see the girl you like.
Shit, Family Matters.
Okay.
Laura. Was it Laura or Myra, man?
Actually, both.
He said both.
There's a lot of shows I like to watch, man. Put the women on them, man.
I'm gonna tell y'all another one. Lisa Bonet.
Man, why you go? See, that's what I'm about to say.
Hey.
You know what, though, man?
Yeah.
It was something about that damn Kim.
Yeah.
It was something about that damn Kim that turned me. That was a bad, sexy chocolate girl. It was just something about her, man.
Are you like Kim?
Hell yeah. It was something about that Kim that turned me on, man.
Hey, what show that was?
Hey.
A Different World?
A Different World.
Oh, hell yeah, the country talking woman. What about the Jasmine Lewis woman?
Oh. Let you get in here right quick.
You talking about
Guy.
Yeah. Hey.
See, I wasn't really into red bones like that. I like the chocolate girls, man.
Hey.
Huh?
Your show. What show did you watch?
Of course, In the House with LL Cool J.
You I don't know why you even asked for that, bro.
Okay.
Exactly. I'm about to say
Hey, no. I knew what she was going to say. I already knew what she was going to say. And look here. Only cop show she would like and she would watch NCIS LA because of LL.
Yep.
That's no question. That's a simple question.
He still keeps his body on point.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
The one, my crush growing up was that damn Debbie Allen on Fame.
Oh yeah,
The original Fame. That was my crush right there. Them splits she used to do and them little dancing routines and stuff. Shit. Come on, man.
her sister ain't no shab either. Felicia Rashad.
Yeah, man, she kind of Poindexter. If you like them Poindexter women. Debbie looked like a freak. I fell in love with her when she was on Good Times. When she played JJ girlfriend Diane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Together said, so who had to watch Sesame Street?
What in the world?
Who had to watch Sesame Street?
I don't know. I think she told me I think she meant she had to watch Sesame Street.
Oh, she had to watch Sesame Street.
As a baby, yes. Other than that, no.
Who is CFR?
That ain't all. You know what? Y'all need to stop the cap.
Malcolm.
Y'all, all you men up here need to stop the cap.
What are you talking about, Black?
Can't none of y'all tell me that y'all didn't like that damn Wonder Woman and Linda Carter.
Oh man,
don't lie.
Come on, man.
Come on now.
I'm gonna be real with you. I only watched about 1 or 2 episodes about that, and that was it.
I'm gonna tell you something. I was disappointed, Armando. Since you bring this up, I was disappointed with the skinny chick that they got playing her, playing Wonder Woman. I mean, I was like, man, Wonder Woman she was kind of, I don't know. When you get someone to play Wonder Woman, you're gonna have to step your game up. You know what I mean? So yes, Linda Carter was, Lord have mercy.
Linda Carter was built, man. Linda Carter was a white woman with a black woman body, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
She had a little
Man, fuck that, man. I watch Xena Warrior Princess, bro. Shit.
Hold on. I got a question.
Xena
Who watched Dukes of Hazzard? Daisy Duke.
Daisy Dukes.
Man, that's all
Oh,
the
hell no. Y'all
I
had that
was
shit.
getting to that. I was getting to that. Daisy had the little donkey donk on her.
Yeah.
She sure. Yes.
Not yes.
Daisy
Y'all
something special, yo.
Y'all talking about Wonder Woman and shit. Y'all be talking about Xena Warrior Princess. That's my girl.
Are you in the watch that?
No, she had that on Linda Carter.
Oh no, she didn't have it.
Yeah, no, she didn't have that
Man,
on Linda
God.
Carter. She didn't have that on Linda Carter. I'm sorry, bro.
That's what I'm
Linda Carter.
Yeah,
Linda
Xena
Carter
Warrior
was built like a tank, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Xena the Warrior Princess look like China.
Yeah, she.
Oh,
she
yeah, that's my girl,
She
too,
did.
man. And
She
she died the
did.
same day Prince died.
Did she?
Both of them
I
died
know.
the same day on 4/20, 2015.
They
That
sure
broke my
did.
heart. That
They
broke my
sure
heart.
did. They
Broke my
sure
heart.
did.
Boy, I cried when China
They
died.
sure did. And they sure did.
Doves had to come out the bushes, didn't
Hey, man, let me ask y'all a question, fellas. Let me ask y'all a question. Who you smashing first, Chrissy or Janet?
What was the first one?
Chrissy or Janet? Which one you smashing first?
Company.
Yeah.
Hey, am I not? You gotta.
That
Hold on.
must be too old school for me.
Hey, you gotta answer an eager question too now. She the only female up on the panel.
Okay.
But Armando, Chrissy getting the business. I'm sorry.
Chrissy.
Yeah, Christy getting it. Oh, she got
It's all it's all unanimous that Armando changed his mind to go with Janet.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Didn't
I don't
Chrissy?
know, man.
Didn't she
I don't
pass
know,
away
man. I'll take
recently?
Sam.
Summers.
You know who would beat both of them? That chick that was all up on Jack, that older chick that was all up on Jack, Lana.
Oh yeah.
That, oh my God, that's the one right there, man.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Man, I have to agree with you on that. Lord have mercy.
Hey, ladies and fellas, we're gonna tell our age. Look here, there's only one person here ain't close to our age yet. That be hey, we're going back old school
right
on
now.
E,
Hey,
I got a good one. I got a good one for E. E.
What you got?
Who getting the chance first? Tupac or LL?
Oh my God.
I told you I got a good one.
Damn you, man.
oh boy, that was dirty. That was dirty right there, boy.
I'm still gonna go with my boy. I gotta give LL the chance. LL.
Them two, they didn't get along towards the end, man. Because LL was, he was talking to Quincy Jones' daughter, and Tupac was engaged to Kadada. So yeah, them two didn't get along, but I knew that was a hesitant answer.
Yeah, it was. I had to think
Because
about
Tupac, to women, he has that edge. You know what I'm saying? Of course, LL's got he's got the ladies' man effect. But Tupac's got
That's
that
why they
edge.
call him Cool James.
It depends on what you like. If you like the suave, the suave, you go with LL. I guess a female will go with LL. If you like that thug style, you're gonna go with Tupac.
That's what I'm saying. He got the edge.
He wasn't always thuggish. He used to be a comedian. He actually used to date a girlfriend of mine out here. So he was actually kind of a funny dude.
Tupac?
No, Tupac.
Oh yeah, he was a poet too.
Yeah, he did ballet too. People didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that part.
He was out there.
I mean, I knew all of that. I'm just saying his image, what he
Yeah,
became,
yeah.
Yeah,
what we know him as. You know, he's
right.
King Thug life. You know,
He didn't turn
Mhm.
that way until he went. What was that movie? I cannot remember that movie. So was it?
Juice.
Juice.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
really turned him. But when he was with Digital Underground, he was cool. He was a comedian.
yeah,
He was
yeah. He was a comedian then.
Yeah.
Hey, 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 guys, man. According to what Michael J. White said about Tupac, he was sitting down talking to Tupac. Tupac sounded like a regular old nigga. Like when people go around him, he'll go to that image of being a thug. They said Michael J. White was talking to Tupac. Tupac was talking like a regular old dude, just cool, calm, down to earth. But
You
when
gotta,
people come, he got to switch to that image like a thug and a rapper and all that whatnot.
you
That was
gotta
according to what
understand.
Michael J. White said.
Well, I know when we ran into him at Club Nicky back in the early '90s, that was the thug. That was Tupac the thug
Right.
at Club Nicky and the Run and Shoot.
You gotta understand. With Tupac, he was known as a thug, but man, the dude was a very intelligent.
Oh yeah,
Very intelligent. I mean, listen to some. And I guess I'm being biased because that's my era, But you got to listen to his music. The younger generation that's younger than us, listen to some of the stuff that he's saying. It's some deep type stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's just deep stuff and whatnot. Of course, he's a revolutionary. You know what I mean? His
Yeah.
mother coming from the Panthers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But,
Silverback big bro, man. I listen to a lot of Tupac, bro. I'm a Tupac fan, bro.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I snuck in. My aunt had Tupac on tape. I snuck in the room and listened to it. She never knew.
Man, bro, man. We used to grow up, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
is the greatest of all time, in my opinion.
Oh, he is,
Yeah,
man.
greatest. He goes.
He
But
go. Him and
but
Biggie.
but we.
Let me ask you another one.
Here we go.
You know you ain't gonna let you off the hook that easy.
okay.
Hey, she loved you to try to get off the hook.
Nah, I ain't gonna let her off the hook that easy. LL or The Rock?
Oh my God, you.
Oh,
Lord Jesus Christ.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Two pretty boys.
Because Dwayne The Rock Johnson is a fellow Taurian. He's a Taurus. I'm gonna go with The Rock.
You a Taurus too?
Yes.
I
You
knew the
saw,
reason why we got along. I'm a Taurus.
so you sold
What?
LL out. Huh? You sold LL out, huh?
Yeah, for Dwayne. Yeah, I did.
Damn.
I knew I was gonna get her off of the LL before she left the panel.
Wait a minute. You what? Are you April or May?
May
May what?
3rd.
Oh my God.
A day
What
behind The
that?
Rock's
Hold on,
birthday.
I'm Cinco de Mayo.
hold on.
I'm Cinco de Mayo. May
Oh
5th.
wow.
Cinco de Mayo.
May
Cinco de
5th.
Mayo, baby. May the 5th.
Yep.
Wow.
Cinco de Mayo. Yep.
Oh.
That means you got another side to you. Let me tell you something. Them Taurus women, let me tell
Oh,
those
Lord.
Taurus women.
Oh,
Here we
shit.
go.
Oh,
Taurus
shit.
women.
Here we go, sit back.
You can't tell
Don't,
all. Come on now. You can't tell it all now.
no, I'm just saying, don't cross the Taurus. We hold grudges. One thing about us
Oh,
Taurus,
I
we
know.
hold grudges.
Ain't no fool.
No comment.
Oh, together you a Taurus?
Now I understand why I be listening to your roast and be falling out. Now I understand it. I understand it now.
Yeah,
Hey,
Tauranians, we don't play. We don't play. No.
Big bro, we're surrounded by bulls, bro. Watch yourself.
Together a Taurus, man. No wonder she was on your neck.
Who's a Taurus? Who else is a Taurus?
Together?
Together is a Taurus too?
Yeah, she said she was born in May. She's
May
a May
what?
Taurus.
Okay, May what? What you got?
Who neck you talking about? She let's just
Man,
B
you
Rock.
know when she was on B-Raw?
What you think,
Damn.
D2? You
I said, wait a minute
goddamn,
now.
you
I
goddamn
said, wait a minute now. She
slimming
ain't
to
letting
your
this
cow.
go. I said, she ain't letting this go. I was going to ask her one night, was she a Taurus?
D2, I blame you for this. It's your fault you sleep with a reptile.
Now I understand. Now
Hey,
I
sit back.
understand, bro.
Sit back.
That's why we get
I ain't
along
had
so well.
I ain't had nothing to do with it.
No, no,
Look.
no,
Hey,
you ain't
hey,
doing it.
sit back.
Made it to
You're not getting away with it. You
no.
sleep with a reptile.
No, she a Gemini.
You a Gemini.
She a Gemini.
She worse.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she a
I
Gemini.
still blame you, Deidre. Deidre, I still blame you. It's your fault.
She got that split. She got that split personality.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah.
You know, I saw that in her when them trolls came in the other day. She went from 0
Yeah.
to 1,000.
She turned up that day.
Yeah, she was pissed, man.
That switch, because the truth I told you, I didn't see that troll come in and somebody just somebody just went ahead and booted him out. But she went, y'all were talking, and all of a sudden she just went whoop. I'm like, golly.
That's when I popped up on the panel to find out who did it. Cause that motherfucker gonna get roasted.
But thing is, I wasn't paying no attention what he said, and somebody just kind of escorted him out of the building.
Right. I just saw that side of her, that sweet, beautiful voice she got. It just
beautiful voice in my ass.
It went.
I mean, them Geminis will turn up on you too.
Silverback.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Sweet, beautiful voice. Think again.
Hey. So, other words, E. Oh Lord have mercy. She got jokes. He got jokes.
And she like keeping people hostage too. Don't forget that.
Look, you
A
already.
Taurus will roast the hell out of you. A Taurus will roast, boy. I bet he could roast. If you, he can roast. I guarantee you, it's him. She can roast.
Oh yeah, look. She try to act innocent.
Don't try. I am.
Deidre, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, bro?
We finna take a vote. Who y'all think she always innocent? Say I.
I didn't say always. Where's my representation, Kevin?
I think she's. Hold on.
I'm just listening.
I think she's innocent. Like a lady in public, but when she get behind closed doors with her dude, she turns, that Taurus comes out.
Black. It's always starts off a woman look innocent. Once she get the chance to know you, that other side coming out, she gonna cuss your ass out, talk down to your ass. Oh, they gonna sound sweet in the beginning, but wait for give it a couple of months. That sweetness gonna go bye-bye. I'm not falling for that trip no more, ever again. Been there, done that.
I don't talk down.
Together said, she said, I know how she can switch fast. I already know that.
Yeah, I saw that.
I already knew that. When that message came up, I already knew what was going to happen.
Like I said, I didn't see it. It happened so fast, and somebody booted him out. She went. I mean, I was so engrossed with the conversation because it was just a great conversation going on, right? Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she was like, I'm like, whoa. I'm like,
them Gemini women will turn up quick. They have
can roast Silverback. That girl can roast. She may be nice, but shit. Piss off. That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't let that smile fool you.
Piss off. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, B-Rock.
Believe me, I know.
B-Rock, you better glad I can't find that video.
Man, we ain't doing this. We are not doing this. We are not doing this. We are not doing this. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. You slippery reptile. We're not doing this.
Hey, D-True, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So when is this vote supposed to come?
We were gonna vote on it. Everybody else up here. Well, she gonna get it. Okay. And here's the vote come. We already know B-Roy got one coming himself. Okay. Here's the vote right here. E by herself or E and Silverback on my panel by themselves. They think of the subject, they talk about it, we discuss it. They lead the charge.
I would like to see both of them. I think both of them got good mic skills. I think, yeah,
Armando.
I think, huh?
Thank you, Armando. Thank you.
Yeah.
That one for that one. That one for that one.
Y'all correct.
Kevin?
Yeah, I would love to see both of them too.
That's
Because
two.
he was acting for him for the next 5 or 10 minutes.
That's two. B Rob.
I'm with Black and Kevin. Both.
Hey, we might have a future. We might have a future morning show co-host.
Yeah,
We might be looking at the next, the Black Regis and Captain Lee.
Yep.
Of the sector, for real.
Yep.
Hell no.
Hold
I'll
on.
promote it. I ain't lying. I'll promote it. I'll produce it. Look, I ain't lying, man. I'll push that for real.
Hey, Silverback. You notice how we just put y'all together? So y'all doing this?
My life just flashed before me. You know how Regis them used to like advertise exercise equipment and all this type of stuff. I can see ETV doing that. You know, you was talking about you was doing those back extensions, E.
So,
Rest in peace to
hold
Regis,
on.
man. Rest in peace.
Kelly and Michael used to do that too.
Yeah, both of them did.
Doing yoga and stuff together. Yeah.
Hey, Silverback. So, anyway, you said she can do it by herself?
Yeah.
No.
Well, dang, Silverback said, hell no, she got to do it by herself.
But you know what?
So that tells me you by yourself.
You know what, E? I wouldn't leave you by yourself. I wouldn't leave you by yourself.
Y'all see how
I
quick
thought
he
you.
switched up?
I know you weren't gonna do that, Silverback. Come on, bro. I knew you
You see how
weren't
quick
gonna
he
do
just
that.
switched up, right? Y'all seen that, right?
Yeah, Kevin, we thought that.
Hey, I'm serious, man. I think y'all would make a hell of a co-host team.
That's what I said before.
Yeah.
Silverback E. I'll run the StreamYard. I'll hook y'all up an intro. I'm telling you, man, y'all will make a hellified co-hosting team. For real.
Let's see what we do.
All in favor for that, say aye. Y'all don't get no vote. E and Silverback, y'all don't get no vote.
That's cold.
Aye.
Aye. So all the ayes have it.
Yes, sir.
So the motion is passed.
Yep, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So when you gonna do this?
When are you, E and Silverback? When y'all want to do this? I would say y'all do it tomorrow, but I know he on Central Time. She on West Coast time.
Yeah, I better say it.
They gonna do it over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know how y'all gonna stick up a topic.
You just had to throw that in there, did you, too?
I want to see this, because if this go the way I know, I ain't gonna say think the way I know it's gonna go. I'm gonna invite both of y'all to host Club Open Mic on the big channel.
Yeah. Silverback and E. Nobody said nothing.
Is y'all ready? You ready for this?
Hey, Silverback, that give you some exposure, man. You start your channel up. You start your channel up. I mean, that's some exposure right there.
Yes, it is.
It is. It is.
Yeah,
So
she's
are
like,
you happy now?
Well, you know, I got my channel just to kind of like expose, you know, the artwork and so forth, so on, and just see where it goes from there. You know, it's not like I gotta, you know, I could be in a content creator, but it's more so. You see how Lucy does her stuff. Y'all follow Armando? You follow Lucy on on
Yeah,
channel.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
mine is sort of like Lucy kind of does hers like a social media type Instagram type thing, and
Yeah, kind of like she got hers kind of like Instagram page.
yeah, I'm set to do mine kind of like that, and just see how it goes. Especially I got 2 videos on my YouTube page where it's the 2 videos of the commissioned artwork. And she's doing an amazing job, man. She's got some more videos that she's doing for me too. So it's amazing work, you know what I mean? So it's just my platform just is to put folks out who want to sell stuff, or it's more so me. I might put some stuff about my family, or like that, but that's what mine is all about, but if it leads to a content page and whatnot, I'm on the fence on that, but that's what my page is.
You got the voice, man, and you bring a lot of knowledge to the table. You know what I'm saying? Like that could actually, educate some people.
Yeah.
And actually make we as content creators, like if we delivering a message, you never know, it may be somebody in the chat that message is helping that person out.
Right. I've always wanted
the advice that you bring to the table doing one of these topics,
right,
that's actually helping someone out in real life.
I've always been one of those people, y'all, that just for years at a time, and I'm my job, I have to talk, because I lead employees of like we got about 55, close to 60 people that I manage. So I gotta talk, I mean? I gotta talk. I have conference calls, I gotta talk. So this type of stuff right here is like, it's almost like second nature, so whatever it leads to, I'm all for it, but then again, I got a job, full-time job, but this type of stuff that, I like this type of stuff, actually, man. I love it. The way y'all do your sports channel, I tune into the sports, y'all, your sports channel. Yeah, you guys, man, are y'all are better. Y'all are better than freaking Mason Cameron and Undisputed, man.
Hey, Armando, if he actually knew how long we've been doing this, me, you, Jaco,
man,
it's over 5 years.
But
5 years on the stream, y'all, man. Let's not, man, bro. We've been arguing about sports, man, since we were damn kids.
Okay, I thought so. Jaco has been with y'all for doing that for a while. Okay.
And speaking of that, Black, I'm ready, bro. I'm just waiting for your instructions. What you want me to do, bro? I got my laptop back. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, Jason was up here for a few minutes.
Oh, you got it. Oh, bro.
I'm ready, Black.
It is boot camp time, bro. Oh yeah.
Hey, Silverback, and
I was trying to get your attention on your show a couple of times while you were doing one of your shows, bro. I was on the chat telling you, man, I want to have a word for you in the back end, man. Now, what you wanted to see?
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, I'm going into retirement, man. I'm coming out of the ring, and I'm getting into my manager's role. So, bro, I'm going to help everyone that's in my, everyone that's cool and down with me, man. And you want to get your channel popping, I'm gonna help you and help push it, and that's how we're gonna build this sector. That's how we're gonna build a sector. We pushing each other's channels and getting everybody monetized. And make sure everybody eat, not just a couple of us being monetized and 5 or 6 of the other ones are struggling to get. No, we want all of us to get monetized. All of us eat. All of us take turns, getting on panels on each other's platform and holding panels like this, man. That's how you build a sector.
And black and real talk.
Speaking of that, it's time for a commercial break.
Run it. Shout out to the commission art team. Or just all right.
We are back. That what we build. That how we build to help our people build like this. Have a conversation like we having, and helping each other.
Yeah.
Go ahead, B-Rob.
Back to what I was telling Black. Man, I ain't trying to be with that folk shit, man. Cause I'm trying to speak some real facts and real life situations as well, man. You know, that's what me and D True have been talking about in the back end, man. Cause all that roasting shit. Come on, man. This shit's getting old.
Yeah, I'm done with it, bro.
Yeah.
I don't have nothing else to prove. I don't look, man. It's just like Mayweather, man. And you know what I'm saying? It can't be beat.
Roast
So
too,
I'm
man, but
bored.
that shit get too
I'm
old,
bored, man. I'm bored, and ain't nobody else to beat up on, so I'm bored, man. Might as well go on top.
And by the way, Black, I'm gonna try to send some money through you so you can get to the commission, bro. And that's the only way I can get to the commission, is by donating, because I don't got no cash out. You know, I don't got no cash out money on my cash app or nothing like that. I got it on my other cards and shit, man, like Chime and whatnot. That's the only way I can get to y'all to get to the commission.
We'll work something out.
Yeah, Silverback and E. Who gonna think of the topics?
Just let me know.
I was talking to Silverback and E.
Go ahead.
I mean, I can come up with a topic.
I'll follow your lead, Just E. I'll follow your lead, whatever the topics are.
Okay.
When y'all want to set it up? Y'all want to try it tomorrow? Well, later today.
I can do it. I'm off today, so man, I'm all with it.
So you got the drink in your hand.
No, man.
Man, don't have nothing to drink, man. We ain't got time to pass out on the couch, man.
Man, you judging me by I was having one drink, and I was
one
drink. And I was just relaxed and everything. And I put that out there, and Kevin won't let me live that down now, man.
Man, Kevin, let that man relax, man. Come on now. Let that man relax.
This man got a show to do. He can't be intoxicated.
Oh, he be all right. He sleeping out.
You ain't know him.
Man, you see all these other content creators be drinking while they going live.
Man.
Wait. That shit gonna be going on when you do that show, man.
But you know, whenever I was drinking my little cognac here, you couldn't even tell that I was drinking.
She got kicked off again.
She'll be back.
But yeah, all these content creators be drinking, man.
Oh yeah. You see my back? I got your back, bro.
It's like this. Long you don't fall asleep on there while your mic is open.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know why he threw that in there, because I was going knock the hell out when I be asleep on the panel. I did it a couple of times. Shit happens.
I wasn't even talking about you.
That happened to me. But you know who really was getting it in on my panel one time. She fell asleep. But she started snoring. That Tamika. Yeah.
Oh damn!
She fell asleep, bro. I had to drop her down, man. I had to drop her down, bro. She must have been real tired that day.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, she had fell asleep on my panel, man. I dropped her down.
Hey
But I,
man, y'all got some good, the roasting and stuff that's done. It's entertaining and stuff, but man, I can see even through the roasting, you can see intelligence. You know what I'm saying? You see intelligence. You see a lot of potential. That's the reason why I was telling D Truth. His topics or whatever just needed. Armando, you brought out the fact about if there's a nuclear war. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
These are types of questions that need to be had because there could be a nuclear war. You know what I mean? Are you going to be prepared? Do you know what to do?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Would you know how to survive? How can you prepare yourself for things like that? You know what I mean? Those types of questions or whatever are real life situations. And the average person that I see that are doing content, the people that you can tell that don't have, a mind to think with, they're not gonna last, talking about stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
And speaking about that nuclear war, whatever threat going on, is a rumor, but in my opinion alone, correct me if I'm wrong. It trying to use that to scare people, just like the COVID year and shit like that.
I don't
It
know,
trying to.
bro. I don't know,
Like,
bro. I
no,
don't know,
no.
hear
brother.
me out. Hear me out.
I think this it, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
hear me out. Please just hear me out. Just for example, like the COVID year and stuff like that. Because a lot of cats be doing this shit behind the scenes, trying to get us distracted, thinking about other shit, and while the government or whoever doing whoop de whoop be doing shit behind the scene. Like this COVID
I
shit they
don't,
keep talking
I
about,
don't,
man. It's all about a
I don't know.
distraction. Cause
I don't know.
while we was in COVID, these motherfuckers out there going on vacations and shit while we supposed to be social distancing and all that shit, wearing masks and shit. Why you going out there having vacations and shit? Think about it, y'all, man. I'm talking real shit, man.
I'm gonna say
I'm
this.
gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this. See, this is the thing, okay, about a nuclear war. Listen to me real good.
Talk to me,
A
Black.
nuclear war does a nuclear war. See, I know we grew up watching these movies about nuclear attacks, missiles and stuff being shot over here and the end the world end. No, it's not. A nuclear attack does not mean the world is going to end. Remember, we dropped 2 nuclear bombs on Japan and the world didn't end.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Well, yeah, Hiroshima and Nagasaki. No,
Technically, they were not nuclear bomb. They was atomic bomb.
atomic bomb. They still had it was nuclear. Those were nuclear. Those were nuclear weapons that we
Yeah, that's still
used.
news, big true. Those still news, bro.
Those were nukes. Now let me finish. Now let me land the plane. It will feel like it's the end of the world. It will be uncomfortable. Life will change. You talking about how it is? It's pitch black dark outside. Just imagine it being like that for 24 hours. 24 hours in a day, 2 years straight. Because of the impact from the missiles is gonna block the sun for 2 years straight.
Think about it. The only part of the world right now that be dark by about 24 hours a day is up there by in Alaska. No matter when how
Well,
full, but they do get
well,
daylight a certain time of
yeah,
year.
yeah. Let me finish. They get some daylight in Alaska, bro. They get some daylight in Alaska. I know some people don't been in Alaska. They get some daylight in Alaska. I'm talking about pitch black dark outside 24/7 for 2 years straight. That's what we're going to be dealing with. You know, you ain't gonna have no cows, no chickens, You know, you ain't gonna be able to find those. Those are gonna be, you know, those are gonna be wiped out.
Question.
So you're gonna have to have 2 years of canned goods on stock, 2 years of first aid kit, 2 years of water supply, like water bottles and stuff, like 2 years of supply of everything to survive.
Question. The radiation, the atmosphere, the air could be radiated. So you got to be wearing gas masks and all that stuff so you won't breathe that radiation out. Yeah. It can be mutated. Am I correct on that situation? On the radiation situation?
You ain't gonna be able to breathe the air. That's why you're gonna have a fallout shelter. Not a basement. See, this is where a lot of people gonna fuck up at. They think they're gonna go in their basement thinking that they can escape it. And you may survive maybe a week at the most. When you get to breathing in them fumes, it's gonna kill you after a week. You need to be in a fallout shelter.
Like underground?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. I never did research. You know, in school you learned about what happened in Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Yeah. Is there any research as to what happened during that time, as far as like, do you know of, Armando, is how they did survive? What did they, was it pitch black? And how did they, you know, were the people that were are there accounts of people surviving? You see what I'm saying? Or how did they get it back together? I never really have done any research on that.
Now you got to remember now, 1945. So you're talking about like almost 80 years ago.
Correct.
Yeah, you're talking about almost 80 years ago. So the nuclear weapons that was the nuclear bomb that was used on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, they've upgraded.
Right.
This 2023, what they got now is gonna be totally different, bro, and gonna have way more of an impact.
Right.
Hey, y'all.
So it probably stayed dark over there for maybe like pitch black dark over there, maybe like a month. But what we have now, what Russia and the US got in China and all these other little countries that got nuclear missiles got now, oh bro, it's gonna do some damage.
Hey,
For a good 2 years.
Look, to get a regular little comic relief, she said it's gonna be a lot of heavy sales.
You're gonna have a whole lot of bald headed women walking around here.
Yeah, no goddamn hell.
But you know, there's a lot of movies that came out. I'm thinking about the Book of Eli. You know what I mean?
Mag.
Yeah, and then you know, you spoke of D-Rob. You spoke about, you know, the pandemic. Y'all remember that movie that Daybreak? Or was it Daybreak? Cuba Gooding Jr. Well, no, Outbreak. I'm sorry, Outbreak.
Yeah, with that monkey. That monkey had that disease.
Right, man. Those types of things have always kind of fascinated me because that could happen in real life. So you got a point there, Armando. That was a long time ago, but this stuff now, whatever they concocting in these nuclear threats, I mean, man, that stuff. I mean, you go outside or whatever. If that was to happen, you would melt. I mean, you basically would melt afterwards. Be out in that. You know, that fool in South Korea, that dude there, North Korea. I mean, he's a fool. You know, he's
Jong-un, crazy.
He's a fool. You know what I mean? So, these
if he shot one over from North Korea over to here, it would get that Pacific coastline, Cali, um, Oregon, Washington,
Washington. Yeah.
and at that southern part of Canada, like around, I think that's Vancouver.
Right.
Vancouver would be hit, and maybe the little western the western borders of Nevada would be hit.
Right.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
And CFR says their skin was melting off of their body if they did survive that day. And I don't know that's he or she said that is video.
There's a video about it.
Yeah. And together came back and said ball cats and dogs. And
Mhm.
CFR came back and said her sister, elite of the world, science of vaccine and creation, understand YouTube on the sisters. I don't know what that meant, but Sue, whatever her name is. Then together said, as quiet as it's kept, there are Chinese labs unmarked around America where they are strong. They are storing chemical weapons,
Storing
storing
chemical weapons.
weapons, AIDS, polo, etc. Which it is.
Mhm. Chemical
Which it
warfare.
is. Yeah.
Chemical warfare. And
Wait.
That's another thing, Silverback King. It's not just going to be a hydrogen nuclear bomb. It's going to also these nuclear missiles they're building now. They also have chemicals
Ooh.
mixed in those, which is like kind of like the Agent Orange and all of that, but it's more deadlier chemicals.
It could be like the same chemicals that Saddam Hussein did to his own Iraqi people.
Worse.
Worse than that.
So let me ask you this: since we
The
in America,
anthrax is a piece of cake compared to what they got now, bro.
right?
Yeah.
So let me ask you this, Armando. What do you think would be a start for people to get prepared? How do you go about preparing
A
yourself?
bunker. Number one, buy some land. If you have a house and you actually own land on it, build your bunker, a fallout shelter, because
How deep?
man, you want to go at least 10 feet.
Where like we being Ninja Turtles, bro, go under the damn
Yeah, you want to go at least 10 feet, 10 feet
Yeah.
down, just to be on the safe side. Some people may say 6 feet. I would do 10 just to be on the safe side.
Yeah. And it says a single nuclear weapon can destroy a city and kill most of its people. 7 nuclear explosions over modern cities would kill tens of millions of people. Casualties from a major nuclear war between the U.S. and Russia would reach hundreds of millions.
Damn.
Russia got
And this is the thing. Okay, do you remember that movie, man, that came out back when we was kids called The Day After?
Yeah.
It was about a nuclear attack where Russia
Mm-hmm.
shot a missile over and it hit Kansas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it only impacted Kansas. In Kansas, if you remember that movie, it was pitch black dark, real smoky outside.
Mm-hmm.
And that family that I guess they call themselves trying to survive in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Or it got a bad echo somewhere. That family that called themselves trying to survive in the basement, they did everything right. It just except they were in the basement. And they didn't last long. You cannot be breathing that stuff in. And that was back in the 80s. Like once again, I say 2023. You're talking about chemicals, all kinds of deadly chemicals mixed in with the nuclear missile.
Black, what about that movie Deep Impact?
Deep Impact, that's scary. That was I think that's how the world will eventually end. The world is not going to end off a nuclear missile or nuclear attack. The world is I think the world will actually end like that, with getting hit by an asteroid
Oh, yeah.
And
Speaking of that, I got a
and
question.
it was two asteroids. One was the size of New York. Okay, it was two asteroids. One was the size of it was a smaller one. It was the size of what? A bus or something like that. And it took out the whole East Coast from Maine down to Georgia and as far west as the Tennessee. And then there was a big one the size of New York that was going to take out the entire world. That was just going to just take out the whole earth.
Okay, question. Back to the ones about the damn nuclear battle. Is it gonna be like a post-apocalyptic era? Like, you know, we watched the Terminator and the Wise of the Machine. The machines turned around and turned against the humans and start a nuclear war. Or you talk about Mad Max, that era. We'll see what Beck talked about, the Book of Eli. All these post-apocalyptic, or y'all like anime, the Fish of the Northern Star. After the nuclear war, it be going back into the beginning, like start from scratch.
Whatever the land look, put it like this. I don't know about it going back from scratch, but I think it'll look like whatever the land look like. Say like if a nuclear missile is fired over here on the East Coast and it hits from the Carolinas on down to Florida, okay? It's impacted, all right? Whatever that land looked like when Christopher Columbus arrived, that's what it's going to go back to looking. That's what it's going to look like, right?
Okay, here we go.
That's what we're going to be working with, bro.
Y'all gamers, man. Y'all know that gonna fall out.
Okay, and this is what it said: if detonated, the smoking sun from the nuclear explosion will black out the sun, resulting in worldwide crop failure, plunging global temperatures, and the sea ice expansion that would throw the planet into a nuclear little ice age that could last up to 1,000 years. Then here's the damage. How far is safe from a nuclear bomb?
Huh?
That is a good question.
How far is you safe from a nuclear bomb?
Man, that's a good question.
How far are you safe from a nuclear bomb?
Yeah.
That is a good question.
What do you mean? What do you mean? The impact of it?
The safe distance.
I think.
Hold on, B-Roll. Okay, so say if one is fired. Okay, let's just go back to the day after. Okay, so the day after, and remember they put the map up. All right, Kansas got hit, and they got hit hard. All right, whatever impact that missile hits, say if it's Columbus, Georgia. Columbus, Georgia will be wiped out. Phoenix City, you get where I'm going with this? Lee County, anything in the surrounding areas. I say it will probably take out the entire state. Say if Columbus got hit, it'll probably take out the entire state of Georgia and half of the state of Alabama, and the top half of the panhandle of Florida.
Nope. The reason I asked that question, the resulting inferno and the blast wave that followed instantly killed people directly in their path, but a new study found that some people 2 to 7 miles away could survive if they lucky enough to find just the right kind of shelter.
Yeah, you can survive.
Yeah.
When I say take out,
you talking about on top. You talking about
the
top.
impact. Yeah.
Yeah.
The impact, the top. But if say like if one get shot over here tonight and it direct hit Snellville, okay? If I got a bunker and I got everything I need in that bunker to survive, me and my family gonna be good. But the thing is a lot of people feel the same way B-Rob feel. They feel it's a hoax, a government hoax. They feel like it's been so many. Look how many times, man, when we done cried with the government done cried with the
Yeah.
Cuban Missile Crisis. Back there when Ronald Reagan, when the Korean jumbo jet got shot down, everybody thought it was going to be a nuclear war. Then the Don Desert Storm. They thought Russia was going to jump in and help Iraq, and we were going to end up getting into it with them. Man, it just been so many like close calls. You had some close calls back in the 50s when Nikita Khrushchev and Eisenhower were at each other's throats. And then you go with Nixon and Brezhnev was at each other's throats. And then you go to the 80s with Ronald Reagan and Andropov and Gorbachev was at each other's throats. There were just so many close calls. And that's why a lot of people, even the younger people, feel the same way that B-Rob feel. They feel like, oh, this is just a whole, just, government trying to distract us or whatever. Man, look, this is real. It's getting ready to go down.
But at the same time, keep your guard up, just in case. If it do happen, be prepared.
But you don't. Some people think one nuclear bomb would destroy the world. No, that's not. It's not going to happen. It's going to take 10. Yeah, it's going to take 10 to 100 to destroy everything. 10 to 100 nuclear bombs destroy everything. So, and let's see what else.
I'm more worried about the asteroid. I mean, I tell anybody, be more worried if you get into breaking news and CNN, Fox come on and they start talking about damn asteroids hitting the earth. That's when it's time to panic. But a nuclear missile being fired over here, you can survive it if you are prepared. And you got to be able to, you got to be a survivor. You got to be able to live off the land and survive.
Okay, another question. About Hiroshima and Nagasaki. How long did it take them to recover from all that 80 years ago, after World War II? Like, how they can recover from all that damage? Is Japan there still suffering from that, from Hiroshima and Nagasaki?
Hiroshima and Nagasaki, it took decades for them to actually rebuild it. But remember, we gave them reparations.
Right.
America gave them reparations, and that helped rebuild Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
I was just going to say that because America had a hand in giving a lot of money. And you got to understand the value of the dollar compared to now. They were giving millions, but basically it's billions back then. You know what I'm saying? The value of the dollar is much, much different. You know what I'm saying? So you remember when our grandparents used to say they used to buy soda pops and candy for a nickel and so forth and so on.
Yes, sir.
So with America giving Japan all that money, you know what I mean? Back then it was, that's a lot of money. It's billions. It's worth billions today. You see what I'm saying? To repair it. So yeah, it took a long time for them to. You're right. Armando's right. It took years to economically, because where you gonna work at? You know what I'm saying? Where you gonna work at? Where's your food? Where you living at? You know what I'm saying? So America had that they had their hands full by repairing them and doing the same thing basically in Iraq. You know.
It's
And
crazy.
remember we bombed Cambodia in Vietnam too.
Right,
Oh,
and
yeah.
During Vietnam.
exactly. What's his face just died. He had a hand in that. Kissinger
Yeah.
had a hand in that. That's the reason why a lot of people hate Kissinger.
Nixon tricked him.
Yeah.
Nixon and a
Right.
couple of them other
Yeah.
overzealous military guys that was all in Nixon's ear. And Nixon had, he had an ego, man. You know what I'm saying? He promised everyone he was going to pull the troops out and end the war. But he didn't, you had people in his ear saying, you don't want to be known as the first president to lose a war. Remember, America was undefeated in the war before Vietnam.
Right.
Vietnam was the only war that we lost.
So Kissinger was, he's a fall guy. Well, a lot of people were saying Kissinger was in Nixon's ear. You know what I mean? But
no, that's a lie. That's a lie. Kissinger was trying to broker a peace. He was basically trying to tell Nixon, look, let's take the L. Let's take the L and save lives. Because a lot of men had lost their lives when Johnson was in there.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, you're talking about going in the jungle and booby traps set up everywhere. I mean, them dudes were walking through the woods, man. Next thing you know, one soldier dropping 15 feet below, and all kinds of like wires and I mean, they getting sliced up by wires and blades, and then at the bottom of the hole was a bunch of cobra snakes waiting on him.
Yep. Respect to Garrett. Let's get your take on that. Let E get in here. Get her take on that. She been quiet for a few minutes.
Oh, I love listening. But I was listening to you guys talk about the Vietnam War, but actually they lost because, I mean, it was North Korea, South Korea, right? North Vietnam, South. You could not tell your enemy from your, the people fighting for and fighting against. So that's why they lost, because you couldn't tell. You didn't know
who you were fighting.
You didn't know who your enemy was, and then they would, put children and women and use them as bombs. So that's how we lost that one. They didn't know who was friendly and who was our enemy.
But
and North Korea, they had like everything was underground. They were underground, while the soldiers was up top on the land, walking through the jungles looking for North Korean soldiers. Them jokers are underground chilling, just waiting until the soldiers got settled or they caught them off guard, chilling and sleeping or whatever, and then they would come up out of the ground and they would just chop them up or wait till one of them go off into the woods and use the bathroom, and they would just catch them and slice them up.
Guerrilla warfare.
That
Then
should.
they had women. Then they had hold up, D-True. Then they had women. Let me tell you what the women, like some of the soldiers, they had to do their thing.
Right.
And you had them Vietnamese women were putting like blades in their coochie. And when the dude, my uncle told me about this, and when the dude ran up in them and had sex with them, sliced their shit right in half.
God damn!
A lot of look. They said a lot of soldiers came home effed up, missing fingers, missing hands, missing legs, missing the dinks. Yeah.
Damn!
Savage, man. I mean, I've heard stories too. That's just savage.
Back then, them women was ruthless. Back then, they didn't care.
Jesus!
But
they go to show you. They go to show you. Do not go to nobody else's territory and try to fight a battle.
Hell no, especially
So let me ask you this, Armando, D-Truth. As far as the administration that we got right now, it seems as though, whether you like Trump or not, man, he's been trying to. What I've noticed, he's been trying to kind of de-escalate tensions within, with the Soviet Union, with North Korea, and it just seems to me that Biden is soft when it comes to foreign relations. So, in y'all's opinion, do you think that? What do y'all think about that? I guess we'll just leave it at that. What do y'all think about that? What needs to be done, and what type of leadership needs to be done to kind of de-escalate those types of situations to where we're getting into it with everybody, so it won't lead to a nuclear war, so it won't lead to war as it is? Because D Truth, we've been talking the last few weeks about how much money that the United States has been dumping into whatchamacallit,
Ukraine and Russia, Ukraine
in the Ukraine,
and Israel.
right? And so dumping money into Israel. So what do y'all think about that?
If it's anything that we learned about the Vietnam War and the Iraq War, it don't matter who's in office, bro. Whether it's a Democrat or Republican, if we get attacked, we're gonna have to go in and throw down. I mean, if we get attacked, America is gonna retaliate.
But if you remember, Armando, a lot of Democrats and Republicans were all for going into Iraq. Now,
yes, sir.
Now they're recanting. Biden was one of them. You know what I'm saying? Biden was one of them. Now Hillary Clinton was one of them. So here's the thing. I hear you, but then again, they'll all be for war, but then years after they recant. John Kerry, that's what hurt him in the race against Bush. He was all for the war in Iraq, and then once he ran for president, they called him out on flip-flopping on a lot of different issues. You know what I'm saying? So,
yep.
So
I'm just saying, brother, it don't matter who's in there, man. If we are attacked, whoever the president is, it could be a libertarian in there. It don't matter, bro. If we are attacked, you gotta go. You gotta go. You look. You're gonna send the troops over. I mean, listen. I hear a lot of people saying, "Well, Trump get in office, man. He can prevent all." No, he can't. He's the commander in chief. If we are attacked, if North Korea attack us, bro, it's going down.
Yeah, we gotta throw down super bad. Even though we hate it, we gotta throw down. Sorry, bro.
Yeah. I understand that.
But everybody some people feel really like, the president say, we're gonna do this right here, and guess who got the okay? This House and the Senate, and guess what? They're gonna do it. If the president want to do it, they're gonna do it anyway, especially if being attacked. But you know how much.
Well, if we get attacked and the president, whoever the president, don't do nothing about it, guess what? He ain't doing his job, and the Congress gonna get his ass up out. They're gonna impeach him.
And another thing is, we just see what they said: send the money over to Syria, send it to Israel, and whatever. But look how much money they'll send to a whole lot of different folks that you don't see. Would you be surprised if they send the money to China or Russia? Would you be surprised if they did?
Hell no, D2.
You see what I'm saying? They don't send. Look at everybody send money. They send money everywhere, but they don't send money to where it's needed over here in this country.
That's what I've been talking about for months.
Well, that's one thing I did not like about Obama, as far as he took a lot of funds from our military. You know what I'm saying? You got to be ready. I understand what you're talking about, Armando. You got to be ready. But if we're attacked, but you got to be ready too. You know what I mean? So you got to fund your military if you're going to fight. You got to be ready.
Well, I mean, listen, yeah, America is going to be ready, but we as a people need to be ready. That's the question. America is ready. Man, they got shit right now in space. In space. Remember, Ronald Reagan put that into effect, 40 years ago, man. The America is ready. The problem, the unfortunate thing is the people inside of America, the citizens. How
Us.
many of them? How many of us are ready? I tell you who are ready. I tell you who are getting prepared. Them white folks below the Mason-Dixon line, the ones
Yep.
that we laugh at for having
Mm-hmm.
gun cases and stuff, the ones we laugh
Yep.
at that go to the store and load up 3 buggies of canned goods and stuff. And you wonder, damn, what the hell they doing with all them canned goods? What they doing with all that water? You notice, you go to the grocery store. Go to the grocery store on a Sunday and just watch.
And
Yeah,
shit, go by the Dollar Tree and shit. You see them
Bro,
all
they
packed
buying stuff.
buckets and
Go
shit.
go to Sam's. Go to Sam's. They buy by the bucks, bro. They buying by the bucks.
Mm-hmm.
And that's another thing too. You gotta keep artillery. Because think about it, man. It's look, when all that chemical and dust and all that settle, man, you gotta be able to protect yourself.
yeah.
Yeah.
But people gonna be trying to take what you got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I was just
They're
going
gonna
to
do
say
whatever they gotta do to survive.
I was just going to say my daughter. She's dead set on wanting to go to the gun range. You know what I mean? Learning how to shoot a weapon and so forth. So,
Mhm.
and I'm like, I'm all for that. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing. Learning how to shoot a weapon, learning how to protect yourself against these, because that is going to happen. You know what I mean? They go if that happens. Yeah, people are going to try you. They're going to try you, and they're going to try to take what you got.
I personally think it's going to happen within pretty soon
Thank you, E. I
because
feel the same. I'm telling you.
if you look at who's coming across the borders
Mm-hmm.
from Mexico,
Mm-hmm.
Venezuelan, Colombians, Pakistani, there's everybody but Mexicans. And not only that, it's more men and boys than it is women and children.
That's
And you're
true.
letting these young men who are soldier age come across our borders, and we don't have any way of tracking them, any way of knowing who they are, where they came from, what they do, nothing. And we just letting them in the country by the droves, by the hundreds of thousands. It's coming soon.
And speaking of that, Russia and them keep teasing, going near the border. And North Korea did the same. They'll go near the border. But America and they in the aircraft carriers and they battleships, they're defending. But they've been teasing trying to cross the border. But they ain't stupid enough to cross that land because America will fuck their asses up. But they've been doing that for years, Black. Have you been hearing about that shit?
But before you ask that question, we take another commercial break right quick.
Okay.
Hey, you guys, I had to make a correction, you guys. This is a saying that Armando says all the time. I can't do it quite like him, but you can see the other design I created at the bottom. But he says, it sounds good. It sounds good. But in real life, though, You know, I can't do it like Armando. He's the original king behind that. So I hope you guys like my designs. These are going to go on cups and t-shirts. So don't forget to hit that like button, post notification button, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Thank you for supporting me and loving me. April Showers. Thank you, D Truth. Thank you, Renrock TV. Thank you, Armando Black. Thank you, B Rob. Thank you, Dr. Silverback Luther King. Thank you, ETV. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you to all those people that have accepted me. I truly appreciate you. Thank you.
Man,
You got,
Love
hey,
her.
hey, hey,
I
you know,
love her. I
man,
love
hey,
her.
hey,
awesome, man.
Mano, you know, hey,
Mhm.
you know, you got to hit that one time. You got to hit it. You know, you got to hit it.
Please
What?
hit it, big bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It sounds
B
good.
Raw, you thinking it's a hoax? That sounds good, brother. That sounds good. But in real life, brother, even you see the signs. It's going down.
Yeah,
It's going down. And brother, we need to be prepared.
yeah.
We need to start getting prepared. This ain't no time to play around. We need to start getting prepared.
Yeah, but I'm saying back to what I told you earlier about, Russia teasing, trying to get to the borderline, and North Korea trying to do that shit.
Let me break it down to you. Let me break it
Talk to
down
me.
to you. Let me tell you about the gun line, bro.
Oh, they
Let me
already
tell you about
passed
the
it.
real gun line. Let me tell you about the
Talk to
real
me,
gun
talk to me,
line.
talk to me, bro.
Okay, all right. Do you know Russia can just stand? Okay, do you know Russian soldiers can just stand like where they are right there on the western border of Russia with their telescopes and look right over into Alaska?
Mm-hmm.
You can look right over into Alaska, bro. If Russia, let's just say if Russia attacks Alaska, you know it's going down. You know that whoever the president is going to have to send troops up to Alaska to handle that.
Gotcha.
It's no way of avoiding it. They can even, let's just say, man, they'll do whatever to provoke us, to pull us in. And we're going to have to fight.
But we're
Attack
not
one of
trying to
our,
put a bait
they
though.
could attack one of our allies. That's how World War II popped off. England was an ally. France was an ally.
I thought the Pearl Harbor actually started the war.
That brought us in it. But
Oh, okay.
before,
Gotcha.
we sent a few troops over into Europe to assist England and France, and we were sending money and artillery and food over there. And Hitler and Mussolini knew about it. So they were like, okay, all right, y'all gonna help England, y'all gonna help France, or y'all gonna get in this war too. So they got with Japan, and Japan did that surprise attack on December 7th, 1941.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's how we got in the war. Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Top
But
black.
what E said, oh, bro, remember how E broke it down a few minutes ago? Remember, that's how 9/11 happened. We was letting in everybody over here. And next thing you know, planes were flying all in the buildings and shit.
And bam, we got in the war.
And we got in that war.
And that's
And
what
that was
they wanted our soil.
mhm.
Want to attack us on our soil.
I'm telling you. Thank you, man. I know you're a Taurus, but we vibing.
Question. And another thing, they said Bush
hold up,
money was
B-Rob.
gonna happen too.
Hold up, B-Rob. Hold up, B-Rob. But the thing is, they already over here. They training, and think what some of these folks get to training at. Some of them, then when they get over here, they're gonna let them join the military, right?
Mm.
So we actually training them folks.
True. So you saying it's a Trojan horse? You saying it's gonna be a Trojan horse? That what you saying, bro?
It already won.
Yeah.
Them people that flew, them people that flew them planes in the Pentagon in the building and crashed in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Mm.
Get where they get that plane training at pilot school in the United States.
Down there in Florida.
I was just going to say that it was in Florida, wasn't it? Yep.
Oh, Lord.
But not only that, the Osama bin Laden and all of them were trained by the CIA. They were trained over in Afghanistan. That's what they're saying. We trained them, we taught them.
And we trained them because remember, Russia invaded Afghanistan in 1980.
Yes.
Right.
And Jimmy Carter sent the CIA over there to train the Taliban.
Yep.
Oh yes.
Right.
And I'll tell you. Yeah, and think about this. When that guy in LA, the police department, he was in the Navy. He already had Navy training. He had police training, so he already know all the code words the police use, right? Why you think they could never catch him?
That's a good point.
That black dude that yeah, I remember him.
Why you think they could never catch him? Yeah, people look. If I know the police code word, and I know me and Mondo, we know military is taught. If I know that, if I know the code words and all that stuff that goes on, I can avoid being captured, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know they movement. I know how they move. So that's all they do. We train the people to come at us. That's just crazy, ain't it?
It took them almost 10 years to get caught. It took 10 years to find Bin Laden, kill him, and catch him. 17, still Team 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
and,
back to the war.
Them hijackers were over here since what, 98?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yes, sir. So they were over here. They were over here like 3.5 years before they flew them planes into them buildings.
Yeah. And just think about this. You remember all them planes that used to get hijacked before that happened?
Mm-hmm.
They were just test runs.
Mm-hmm.
See how they would react.
Mm-hmm.
Got a question. They said goddamn George W. Bush knew about the goddamn, from the 9/11.
I don't know about that.
Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. That's what I'm saying. He allegedly knew it was going to happen. Because back in 1993, allegedly, I think I snapped. They tried it again back in 1993.
Bill Clinton was the president. They tried it at the World Trade Center. They failed. But my thing is, listen, I think remember now, let's go back to 2001.
Gotcha.
Remember, you had the conflict with the election and everything. So the country was divided. All right. Bush really didn't get all the way. I mean, he didn't really get confirmed as officially as the president until like March of 2001.
Right.
So the country, you got to remember, the country was divided that year. Democrats felt like the election was stolen. It was kind of like 2021, where the country was very divided. They could have tried some shit on us in 2021 if they wanted to. But the country was divided in 2001. No attacks had been done on America since you got since Pearl Harbor in 1941, bro. So we just got caught slipping, bro. Bush, I mean, come on, man. He turned out to be an all right president, man, but the man was only a governor for one term. He really didn't have the experience when it came to foreign policy. So he didn't take his briefings and all of that serious, and they just called us slipping. We were comfortable. We were comfortable, man. You gotta realize, man, we were coming out of the 90s of the turn of the century. We was comfortable.
And people fail to realize that that was a big distraction with that presidential run right there.
That was a big distraction, man. Because the country was so divided. We were beefing with each other.
Right, because that big controversy was Florida, and man, he had a lot on his plate. I had to tell you, he had a lot on his plate.
Yep, and while everybody was paying attention to the chats and the recount down there in Florida, them damn hijackers were down there learning everything they need to learn about how to fly them planes.
Right.
Use that distraction to take care of business.
Yes, sir.
See, and you know what? Some people probably say, how the world they get into the cockpit?
Well, it was like what? I mean, it was like
ID?
No, they all had first class tickets, so they was up by the cockpit. If you hold first class tickets, it was by design, man. So they pulling out box cutters and stuff. And remember, man, these were I know they were dressed in khakis and polo shirts and stuff like that. But you talking about trained Al-Qaeda terrorists, bro. These dudes have been training for life. Okay, let's go back. They were Khalid Sheikh Mohammed, man. They had them boys training over in Afghanistan for like 5 years. Combat before they even got here to take the flying training. Now everybody wasn't flying the plane. You only had one man assigned to the plane per unit. So the other ones, they were out in the woods training, man. They were going to gyms, working out. Them dudes were fit. They weren't no little scrawny damn Arabian dudes, man. These were some damn trained killers.
They was chameleons, man. They just fitted in.
Hell yeah. These are some trained killers.
Yeah, and the thing about it, and they were all in sync. One that hit the Pentagon, two hit the towers, and one that crashed.
Mm-hmm.
The one that crashed, there were people on the plane said, "Hey, we're gonna die at our own hands."
And that plane was meant for the White House.
Yeah.
The one that went down in Shanksville, Pennsylvania, that one was supposed to be headed to the White House. It was going to take out the damn White House.
Mm-hmm. Wow. And think about it. Think about the jet fuel.
Mm-hmm. It would have blew up that White House, bro. Because remember, the building is old, so the foundation is shaky. We'd have had to rebuild a whole brand new White House.
Sure.
So sometimes you gotta watch people that you're around or whatever. But everybody go by their day. Some people go by their daily lives.
Mm-hmm.
People don't think about, like I said, some people live just for the day. They don't think about tomorrow. But as a community, we got to start thinking about what's going to happen tomorrow, how we're going to survive, how we're going to do this, how we're going to do that. Because guess what? It ain't not going to be no plant life. It's not going to be no animal life. Who played GTA?
Who is GTA?
Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto.
Oh.
But anybody got anything else to add?
He been quiet now, man.
Yeah. You ain't
All
fell
right, you
asleep yet, ain't
guys.
I just been listening.
I'm
you?
finna head out to sleep, man. I gotta go to work in a couple of hours, man. It was good talking with you guys, man.
Pleasure.
God bless you.
Yeah,
God
man.
bless
It's strange not having no kickoff show in the morning. Season over
you.
with.
Man, yeah. So what y'all gonna do for tomorrow then, Black?
I watched the Army Navy game.
Yeah, that's what I want to watch too.
Hey man, I'm sorry about y'all's dogs, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, hey, you can't win them all, man. Can't win them all, man. Hey, you know, 2
I
years.
don't even
Look,
want to
man,
talk
that
about
was
it
our first game, first time losing since the pandemic. Can't
Between
win them
Had a hell
y'all,
of
all.
a good,
Hey,
man.
but
They had a
you
hell
know
of a
what?
run, though, boy.
But
oh
you
yeah,
know what? But you know what I always say is one thing to get in there is another thing to win it.
It's not easy to do.
hey man, y'all between y'all and Alabama, it's y'all rule the college football, man. I mean, you can't. I mean, that's just point blank. Period. That's just
I'm
respect.
just saying, man, don't sleep on Washington, bro. That's a team of destiny
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
I'm not.
I'm serious, man.
I was talking to a dude about Washington yesterday, and
They remind me of them old 07 New York Giants, bro. Just a team of destiny.
man, that's crazy. '07 Giants.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy.
Team of destiny. Trying to
Hmm.
tell you, man. That's what they're Washington. Look how many games where you just knew they were done. They were
Beat them
out there
on the road.
down and out.
Beat them on the
Arizona,
road.
yeah, Oregon State, Washington State. They just knew they were down and out. And they were Oregon, and they were finding a way to win, man.
Oregon twice. They could have lost that game, but
Oregon
they can't make a
had
win.
them
Right,
beat twice and couldn't
right.
put them away, bro.
I was listening to y'all was talking about Florida State, man. And the main thing, I'm with you, Armando. Um, those kids, it's all about those kids, man. You go undefeated and you're not. I'm just thinking about those kids playing their heart out. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of the competition that they had, and regardless of what conference they're in, that has to be heartbreaking for them to not even be considered to be in that thing. You know, so but yeah, but it's all about who could generate the most money, the schools or whatnot, who's a draw, and they're looking at competition wise
Yeah.
too.
I had for it too, so bad, but man, at the end of the day, man, they was on a third string quarterback, bro, and
Oh yeah,
they
yeah,
were asses and seats and shit, bro. And Alabama was the better draw, man. So
oh yeah.
hey, bro.
Alabama's the better draw. Yeah, yeah.
So
That's the way. It's business, man.
they ain't trying to do what they did last year. TCU got in the playoffs and look what Georgia did to them. Made
Right.
But let
Molly
me
out there like it was a goddamn other
but
team.
let me say something about that. Number one, TCU didn't win their conference. Number two, TCU is now 13-0. TCU lost to Kansas State. They did not win the Big 12. Kansas State won the Big 12. So look, you know, Florida State, they went undefeated, played a much tougher schedule than TCU. And they won. They were 13-0. Unblemished record. My thing is, okay, do they have? I still don't believe they got the four best teams in there. These ain't the four best teams.
Yeah,
If you want the four best teams in there, you go Alabama, Georgia, Texas. I'm sorry, Alabama, Georgia, Michigan, Ohio State.
I agree. I was just going to say that.
Those were the real four best teams. Okay. Now you know this right here is a best case scenario. Michigan, Bama, Washington, Texas. Best case scenario. But let's remember this now, B Rob. Everything you just said, it sounds good. It sounds good. But in real life, Florida State, it wasn't what's his name, Jordan Travis, that was winning all them games, bro. It was that D It
Mm-hmm.
was that lockdown damn Florida State defense, bro, that was winning them games for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. So we don't know what would have happened if they would have got. I'll tell you this: if Florida State would have got in there, bro, that would have been the best defense. It would have been Washington would have had a hard time scoring on Florida State defense. Texas, but in their damn, by even Georgia would have had a hard time scoring on their Florida State defense.
I really felt that you saw that statement that the coach put out Florida State. I really felt his pain on that, man. He's speaking up for those boys, man. You know what I mean? They played,
but they'll never miss another playoff because they're gonna be around for a while. Norvell is recruiting well. Right. He need to. My thing is, I think Florida State. Now, there's one thing I agree with B-Rob. They handled it wrong. They handled it wrong. If I was Norvell, man, I would have got the number one, man. Don't do everything on camera.
Right.
And tell them damn Florida State podcasters that's in everybody's ear talking about boycotting the Orange Bowl and everything. I would tell them to shut the hell up.
Yeah,
because you are forgetting one thing. If you're a Florida State fan, you are forgetting one thing. It's finna go to 12. You in the easy ass conference. Clemson is on the decline. Yeah. Your only competition moving forward, in my opinion, will be Louisville. I think Louisville is going to be the next best team, the second best team in the ACC for the next 2 or 3 years because the way they're recruiting. All right,
and Black and Florida State can use that for goddamn motivation for next season.
Man, listen, all you got, think about it. You win the ACC, you guarantee either a bye or a home game in the first round. It's a win-win. No, and if you look at the bracket, the 12-team bracket, and I was telling Jason this earlier, we would have had a tougher time getting out of our bracket as the number one seed versus the 5th seed. The 5th seed, we would have hosted Ole Miss at home. All right, and then we would have had Texas in the next round. If we'd have been at the number one seed, bro, we'd have got a bye that first week. And then we would have played the winner of Missouri and Bama. And either one of them, well, it don't matter which one of them you playing. That was going to be a tough out. So we actually had a tougher road as the number one seed versus the number 5 seed. But next, I'm all these Florida State fans. Yeah, did you get screwed? Yeah, with no Vaseline. Yes, I can admit. But calm the F down, because this is the last time that it will be 4 teams. After this year, it's going to 12. You in the easy ass conference, and ain't no doubt that committed. You will be in there from here on out. All that talk about leaving the ACC, you'll be a fool to leave the damn ACC.
Yeah, you be.
Respect to Steel J, who's popping her head up on him. She late for church again.
Speaking of late, man, I'm gonna drop out this panel, man. I'm gonna get me some sleep. Y'all guys be blessed, man. Y'all be safe wherever y'all live, y'all.
You too.
All right, man. Have a good night, bro.
Silverback, God bless you, my brother. D2, Black. Y'all be safe out there, docs.
All
right, God bless.
All right. Well, this is a hell of a show, wasn't it?
Yeah. I have to agree, man. Y'all, we got another one in the books.
Well, you got her co-host now, so. Oh, she happy now.
I am. Yes, I am. It was a good show. It was a good live.
Yeah. Hey, check this out. Still Jay said she's always late for church. She only worship what she can see. I've been over 6 hours. You just not popping your head in the door.
Yeah, Jay. Hey, I love you, but I can't say you for this. This you and D truth issue. I can't say you.
Yeah, you are not immune for being late. I get on everybody for being late for church. No, I get on you, don't I? Feel bad.
Oh yeah, I don't
I get
get
on
no slack.
Kevin. I get on you.
I just
He,
take it. I'm like, I just take it. That ain't nothing.
look. See, I already know Kevin gonna be late. So, what excuse you give me? Like, oh shoot, I see you back in the back row back there, Kevin. Up in the back. I see you. I know you late. And he throw that. See, when E come in, she throw that church finger.
That's right. That one finger up
Yeah, that one finger up.
as I go to my seat.
Yep. I know it's
Yeah,
Friday.
man.
I know it's Friday. Still J, what you was out doing? Partying? Still J was out partying all night.
Mhm. Yeah, man. Sure. Like I was saying, listen, it goes to 12 teams next year, and look, 3 losses will get you in the playoffs next year.
Right,
Three, huh?
right. I agree. Yeah, I'm with you.
Two losses, and you probably hosting a home game in the first round. So I mean, I could see if it was a situation where okay, we weren't going to 12 and we were stuck at 4. Hell yeah, be mad. But next year it's going to 12, man. Come on, man. Pipe down all that noise. I mean, look, to be honest with you, man, Bama got screwed last year.
Right, y'all got screwed. I mean, not y'all. Alabama got screwed last year.
Yeah, Bama
Sure
got
did.
screwed last year, man. They ain't had no business, man. They ain't had no business putting TCU in over Bama. I'm glad they did, but they didn't have no business doing that, man. Come on, man. When they did that, man, I said, I know we going back to back now. Shit, we ain't got to deal with them. Hell no, we ain't got to deal with them backwoods niggas no more, man. Hell no, it's gonna be an easy ride right here.
But it was. It was over by halftime.
Mm-hmm. They got that game, man. Halftime, man. Nigga, that game was over with midway through the second quarter.
Yeah.
All right, well, I got a question. Since we on this subject,
Mhm.
one last question about college football. What does Dion have to do? I know he's going to have to recruit hard. What all he has to do to be on the top to make it to that next level? What is y'all's opinion about that?
Build up his depth, build up his trenches. Okay, so he's gonna start bringing in some of his guys. So right now I think he's in the 70s in recruiting. Colorado's in the 70s in recruiting. They need between now and I don't think they'll make it around December, early National Signing Day. But between now and February, you want to at least get in if you Dion, you should be able to get in the 20s. But build the trenches. And remember, D True says this a lot. At the end of the day, them stars don't mean shit. You know what I'm
No.
saying? If you can get some good hungry 3-star and 4-star guys and develop them and coach them up, you build the trenches. Go out and get big linemen. Go get some big, don't them small ass linemen, man, that he had. That ain't gonna work in today's. You need some beef on the damn line. 300,
Yeah.
350 and up. You need some beef on the line.
I'm surprised Shador is even functioning because that dude is getting murdered out there, man. That line sucks. You know what I mean? Defense is, of course, a suspect. It's just I don't know about his coaching staff. Don't you think his coaching staff needs a little bit?
He need a new offensive coordinator. He need a new lines coach.
Yeah.
He lost his offensive coordinator, right? To San Diego.
Huh?
Didn't he lose his offensive coordinator to San Diego State?
I thought they fired. I thought they fired the offensive coordinator during the season.
Yeah, they fired that guy, the guy with the
John
beard.
Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
He just brought Warren Sapp on the defensive line.
So Warren Sapp is gonna work with the D line. You need a damn good, experienced
Yeah,
defensive coordinator. You know
yeah,
who I would bring if I'm Dion? I
who?
would bring in Ed Reed.
Yeah,
I'm bringing Ed Reed in to coach up that defense, man. I ain't playing around. I'm bringing in some dudes that could help me recruit some guys and some guys that played the game
yeah,
of football that could coach defense.
yeah,
That's a good idea right there, Ed Reed. Yeah, because
Mhm.
his whole coaching staff to me was not where it needed to be, you know, and especially these calls on the offense. Just seems like that offensive coordinator was just kind of I don't know. It almost seemed like he was sabotaging. I don't know. Want to say
That would have seemed like. And Dion, look, Dion, be you, man. If I'm Dion, man, don't, don't. If you need an all black staff, and I ain't saying to intentionally do it like that, but it seems like the people that you got coming to visit you at the games, man, you could give them a job on your staff, like Teal. Have Teal working with the receivers.
yeah,
Teal run the hell out of routes, man. The
yeah,
one thing about Teal, they can say what the hell they want to say about Teal, but Teal used to run the hell out some damn routes, man.
you can't
yeah.
question T.O.'s work ethic. You can
No,
question
you
his
can't.
attitude.
His work ethic was elite, man. Then
Yeah,
you got Ed Reed, man, Hall of Famer.
yeah,
Teal, Hall of Famer. Warren Sapp, Hall of Famer, man. Then you have Michael Irvin coming in, and you ain't gonna put him on staff because he too damn crazy. But
yeah.
you have him come in as a motivational person, motivational speaker. Like you need that guy that come in and just in their ear and hype them up.
Hmm.
And then you gotta look at this right here. Keep all the other stuff off the sideline.
Keep your daughters off the sideline. Keep you the one that always out there in them booty shorts and them cowboy boots. Keep her ass off the sideline. Shadur and Travis Hunter, keep your girlfriends off the sideline. What's that little rapper, Sexy Red and all of them, Megan Thee Stallion and all them, man. Keep them off the sidelines, man.
You gonna get them hurt like that?
Well, hell, they ain't paying attention,
Yeah.
man. You come on, man. I know I couldn't have functioned if damn In Vogue. Can you imagine, D True, we playing football and In Vogue on the damn sideline with some damn booty shorts on? Come on, man.
Hey, I know.
Damn well, I couldn't have functioned.
Look. I know if LL or a lot was on the sideline and he was a cheerleader, she couldn't function either.
Man, we talking about, bro. We took it a whole nother level.
D True crazy.
You done took it a whole nother level.
He done took it a
Yeah,
whole.
he went
The
there.
moral of the story is, man, Dion need to get back to basics. He
Yeah,
need to get back to when he was at Jackson State. He wasn't doing that. He wasn't doing all that extra crap.
no,
He wasn't doing all of that, man. They were down there playing some damn football. That's why they
Yep.
were winning. That's
yeah,
why they
Yep.
were going 12-0, 11-1 one year and 12-0 the next year, man.
I'm with you on that, man.
Yeah, take that same work ethic. Look, man. The first year. Okay, yeah, you won 4 games. All right, kudos to you. More than what they did last year. That's for
yeah,
damn sure.
yeah,
But man, now with the level of talent you bringing in, and you bringing in damn Warren Sapp to coach up that line, man, it's man. Okay, you moving to the Big 12, man. You should at least get like. Man, you should at least be bowl eligible. I ain't saying you're gonna win the Big 12. I ain't saying you're gonna win no 9 or 10 games or no shit like that. But Dion, you should at least get bowl eligible.
I think he'll get there, man, if he just stick to his grassroots. Just be him, man. You know,
Mhm.
don't be all involved in the celebrity nonsense, like you was talking about. Keep his daughter off the sideline, man.
Yeah.
Keep all these celebrities off the,
because he tried all that here in Atlanta and it didn't work. He went to San Francisco. George Seifert didn't allow that shit. He didn't allow no MC Hammer and Holyfield and all them on the sideline. He didn't allow that circus. And you won a Super Bowl. You went to Dallas. Barry Switzer didn't allow all that circus crap on the sideline. Jerry Jones didn't allow that bullshit on the sideline. And you won a second Super Bowl.
Yeah.
What work? Bobby Bowden would Bobby Bowden allow that shit?
Hell no.
All right then. Come on now.
All I mean, it was loud in Atlanta. Look who was the head coach. Jerry Glanville.
Atlanta is a party city. That's why, look, the Braves, they got them the hell up out of Atlanta, moved them way up in Cobb County. You ain't winning no championship in the city of Atlanta because it's too many damn distractions.
Oh, yeah.
Too many distractions.
Yeah, and the only one they won in what 95 was the one they won that when they was in Atlanta.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
I was pulling for y'all, man, when y'all went to the Super Bowl, man. I was pulling for y'all, man. Damn, I was pulling for y'all.
Man, that just, you know what, man.
That just
when that happened, I just, look, I came to the realization that I will never see the Falcons win a Super Bowl in my lifetime. If it ever happened, it'll happen after we gone. But it ain't happening no time soon in our lifetime. It ain't happening. I gave up, bro. I gave up.
Damn. But I was really pulling for y'all, man. I was like, damn.
The way
who's your team, man? The Silverback.
Who's my team?
Mm-hmm.
You already know. I'm from Texas. You already know.
The Cowboys.
Oh, yeah. But I'm going to tell you this. I'm a Cowboys fan, but I'm not a delusional Cowboys fan. These boys have not played this year. They have not played anybody that has a winning record. Nobody over 500, basically, except for, Seattle was, but Seattle torched them. Metcalf torched our cornerback, Bland. But I'm not a delusional cow. I'm gonna be honest, and a lot of guys, when I talk to them, I'm like, man, look, they ain't winning no damn Super Bowl, man. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can, y'all not going to get me on that bandwagon with the Super Bowl, but I'm always going to be real about it, but I'm a Cowboys fan, man.
But at least you can say you saw your Cowboys hoist that Lombardi trophy. Oh, yeah. Not once, not twice, but 3 times, bro. During the 90s was the golden era. If you was a Cowboys fan back in the early 90s, bro, absolutely. That was the golden era. That was the best time to be an NFL Dallas Cowboy fan.
I tell people that all the time. The 90s was the best time for football, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. But y'all know something. Everybody want to feel sorry for Atlanta for losing that Super Bowl. You know who I really feel sorry for? Buffalo.
Oh hell yeah! Oh man, I would not want to be no Buffalo fan. Hell no. Let me tell you something. I will take that 28-3 embarrassment anytime, man. Can you imagine, man, teasing your fans 4 years in a row? Them people would get their hopes up, and look how they did. Man, they would go 13-3, 14-2, 12-4. 14-2. Man, them fans every year for 4 years straight. This is it. This is the year. And remember before that first year they lost to the Giants. Remember, they lost the AFC Championship game to Cincinnati.
Yep.
In 1980. Hold on. Okay, 1990, they went to the Super Bowl. and lost to the Giants. 1989, okay, 1989, 1989, bro. They lost the AFC Championship game. Oh, they lost in the playoffs to somebody. They played a damn good playoff game. Think it was to Cleveland. They lost to Cleveland in overtime in 1989, and in 1988 they lost the AFC Championship game to Cincinnati, Boomer Esiason in Cincinnati.
Yeah, to boom.
So yeah, so they had 2 years of heartbreak in the playoffs, and then they get over the hump and get to the Super Bowl, playing against a backup, not Phil Simms. Not Phil Simms, bro. They playing against Jeff Hostetler, man.
Yeah.
I remember that.
That was crazy, man.
And check this out now. And they want to get rid of the kicker because he missed the winning field goal.
Oh, they still blame his ass for that shit. They ain't over that.
They blame him. They blame him for that. But you know what? You know who they really need to blame? They need to blame. What was the the dude that played on the other side of Bruce Smith? That old crazy light-skinned dude. They used to run out there with his shirt off. It'd be like 20 below zero. That fool would be running around out there with his shirt off.
I know you're talking about, but I can't think of his name.
Greg Talley. Greg Talley.
Greg Talley.
Look, man. Greg Talley missed a wide open tackle, man, on that 4th and 18 play, where Mark Ingram daddy, Mark Ingram Sr. was the wide receiver for the Giants.
Yeah.
Greg Talley had him, man, dead to right. He let Ingram get away and get that damn first down. They got that first down, man. They marched down, scored their last touchdown, bro. Because Buffalo, all they had to do, remember, all they had to do was stop them on 4th down and get the ball back.
It's crazy, man.
So you can't blame it on Scott Norwood, man. The Buffalo defense choked in their game, bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
They did. They
Come
did.
on, how you let a damn backup beat you?
Yeah.
You got all them Pro Bowl players on that damn defense, bro. Odoms, even the secondary, Odoms.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. How you let off, man? Come on, bro. Cornelius Bennett, Bruce Smith, Greg Talley, man, Nate Odoms, man. Come on, man.
Wade Phillips was defensive coordinator, wasn't
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wade Phillips was a hell of a defensive coordinator.
he? Oh, yeah. Best ever, man.
Yeah.
The best.
But you know what? The Buffalo fan, boy, they sick till they stump.
Man, let me tell you something. They look, man.
4 straight.
They got teased 4 years in a row. And look, man, and I'm not even a Buffalo fan, but there was only 1 year where I knew they were gonna take an ass whooping, and that was in 92 to the Dallas Cowboys. I knew they were gonna take an ass whooping from Dallas that first time.
Yeah, that
where Dallas went down there and beat them by 50-some points. But in that rematch, man, who remember they beat Dallas ass in the regular season on a Monday night in 93. Wore their ass out. So I was like, man, this a different Buffalo team. I was like, I just knew that damn Buffalo, because they beat Joe Montana in the AFC Championship game.
Yep.
So I like, man, I know this damn Buffalo team. I know they're going to take care of business this time. This the 4th year, man, they got down here in Atlanta, man, froze. Fumbling the damn ball. You know what I'm saying? Snapping the ball over Jim Kelly head. Same old bullshit.
That was the same Buffalo. But they choked in the big game when it counted, the Super Bowl. That's what
They choked against Washington, man. After the national anthem, not Bruce Smith, but what was the running back? Thurman Thomas, man. Thurman Thomas choked in all 4 of them Super Bowl, bro. It's like, man, this dude would go a whole year. He would go a whole year without fumbling the ball and get in the damn Super Bowl, fumble the ball 2 or 3 times. Except that first Super Bowl. He almost rushed for 200 yards in that game. He would have been the MVP.
Yeah.
Y'all know that. If Scott Norwood would have hit that field goal, Thurman Thomas was going to be the MVP.
Yeah, that's for sure. He would have been the MVP.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time to get ready to close it down. And final thoughts and shout outs. Start with Kevin. We go around with the horn.
I know I'm not sweet. Shout out D Truth, Armando, Silverback, E, the Down River, E James, Diamond Shooter, everybody now, everybody have a good night. And bye still, Jay.
I think that was meant for Silverback. What Still Jay just said.
I think we going to the Super Bowl this year.
I don't know, Miss J. I don't know about all that. Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. Hold on, Armando. I'm gonna say this here. If we beat the Eagles, then I'll have a listening ear on that, because we had a chance to beat the Eagles, but we beat ourselves on that.
Yeah,
going out of bounds and shit. Not making sure that you're not in the end zone. But if this is a real test, we gotta look and see. This is a real test right here. If we beat the Eagles, the Eagles, they can be a little suspect, man. We can torch them, but that's always, when we play the Eagles, man, that's always going to be it's almost like a divisional. It's just, I hate the Eagles. They hate us. You know what I'm saying? So shit. Hey, y'all remember when I'm gonna tell you, man? Y'all remember when we played the Eagles years ago? Michael Irvin got hurt.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Yeah, that was classless. That was classless what they did. Remember, man? Remember they threw they was booing Santa Claus.
Yeah.
And throwing batteries and shit at Santa Claus.
Hey, they moving like that in Philly. They don't care. That's how Philly is.
Philadelphia is just different, man.
Yeah,
Crazy, man.
they're just a breed. That's just how they is. Period.
But
just look at Taylor when they put them beer bottles at that referee at the end of that game. Damn.
But still, Jay, we'll see. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go out on a limb, and I'm a realist though. But if they beat the Eagles Sunday night, we'll see. I'll have a listening ear on that, and I can have some more. I can have some confidence in them. But
hey, Silverback. All I'm gonna say is like Armando say, when a team got your numbers, they just got your numbers. Y'all better change that number because they done had your numbers for the last couple of years, man.
A lot of people, give. I don't like Jerry being the general manager, the coach, the quarterback, the defensive lineman, offensive coordinator. But the thing about Jerry is he's a marketing genius. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You mean to tell me if Jerry quit or he got something was to happen to him or whatnot, and let's just say he sold the Cowboys. You don't think an organization, an NFL organization, wouldn't hire that dude or wouldn't ask for his help?
He'll get hired in a heartbeat. That ain't nothing.
You know what I'm saying? So
but Dallas wouldn't be the same. That team got sold. That team would never be the same again.
You got to give credit where it's due. But
the
thing is, man, I think he's actually gone to the place now to where I know he wants to win, but I think he's so engrossed on just being a marketing tool and having the Dallas Cowboys as the forefront of everything and being marketable by just people just talking about them instead of just winning. And
who used to be like that? Silverback. Remember the Yankees owner George Steinbrenner?
Well, that's where he learned it from, George. You know what I'm saying? George Steinbrenner.
I'm a Yankees fan.
And remember Steinbrenner that worked in the 70s But remember, the Yankees went through a long dry spell. They won their
Right.
last World Series with Reggie Jackson in
Mm-hmm.
1978. They didn't win another World Series till what 96 when they beat the Braves. And the reason why what he did was he stepped back, he took his hands off of it, and he let Stan Kasten come in and run the damn team. That's what Jerry Jones gonna have to do. If he was to step back and hire a good general manager, I'm telling you who would make a damn good general manager, in my opinion. Nick Saban.
Yeah.
Nick Saban will make a damn good general manager, bro.
You think so?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, Nick Saban tried his stint, of course, we all know, in the NFL, and it wasn't successful. But you might be right on that. You might be right on that. They had brought in your boy. I forget his name. Head coach of the Falcons, old man, Dan Reeves. They had brought in Dan Reeves years ago as a consultant, but they didn't go nowhere with it. You know what I mean? But Al Davis and Gary, they all learned that hands-on mentality from George.
That worked back in the days, man. But now, man, you got to be an owner and stay in the owner's place, man, and let the head coach the team and let the GM run the damn team, man. Your owner, they're just like, man, you got the owner of the company, you got the CEO. Let the CEO run the damn company.
Yep.
And the chairman of the board, which is usually the owner of the damn company, man, you be out on the damn golf course somewhere, man.
Yep.
On the island somewhere, damn chilling. You know what I'm saying? He need to hire a GM, man, to run the team. Jerry Jones too hands on, too much micromanaging, man.
Yeah,
I think if something was to, God forbid, wish no harm on anybody, but if something was to happen to him and Steven, his son, took over, I think that would change. You know what I'm saying? But you tripped me out. Y'all was talking about the Falcons owner. You was like,
man, off the blank janky, man.
Or you and D Truth, y'all tripped me out. Y'all said,
man, look, man, we had the game when he brought his jank ass out that damn booth. Man, I knew I said something bad for him.
I was laughing. I was like, man, Armando, don't do him like that.
But you know where he came from, right? You know he came from Tampa because he was the owner of the Bucks before he went to the Falcons.
No. He was a part owner of the Bucks.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
But he owned Home Depot, man. He ain't know nothing about no damn football, man. Dude own Home Depot, man. I hear you. Okay, just because you own Home Depot and you're a fucking billionaire, don't mean you buy a football. Okay, if you don't buy a football team, hire football men to run it.
Yeah. You putting a lot of stress on yourself trying to do everything.
Man, he made the dumbest hires at head coach. Like this idiot, he got his out head coach. Yeah, we in first place, man. But I don't look, man. We get to a player. I ain't watching that shit, bro. Because I already know. Man, it's gonna be another embarrassment. Look, man. Let me tell you something, Silverback. I don't give a damn, bro, if they win the rest of their games and get to the Super Bowl, bro. I ain't going out buying no damn T-shirt. I ain't going out buying no hat. I ain't getting my hopes up, bro. I ain't gonna believe it until they actually win the damn game. And they sitting there and Roger Goodell handing goddamn Arthur Blank that damn Lombardi trophy. That's when I'll be in, man. Call me bandwagon if you want, but look, man, I done had my damn heart broke, man, going all the way back to 1980 when Danny White threw that ball to Drew Pearson. I done been through so many heartbreaks with the Falcons, bro. And I said after the 28-3 debacle, never again.
But
you never get me like that again. Hell no.
I was a kid watching that game in the Danny White. You got to understand, Danny White was. I wouldn't take no. I know that was years ago, but Danny White was not. I was not really a fan of him.
Y'all did that man so wrong, man. And he
That dude,
broke Roger Staubach's single season record, man.
that dude was a
Yeah.
joke, man. You can always
Man.
tell whenever they put the camera on his eyes started getting cocked, that he was gonna get sacked or throw an interception. I mean, you can always tell, man, when it came time to win. This dude here, man. I mean, man,
You got to remember, man, when you got to remember when Roger Staubach retired, that dude, y'all had, it's a couple of other people retired too. Cliff Harris retired.
right?
And then you want to tell you what Tom Landry really fucked up at, man, when he let Hollywood go.
Yeah.
When he let Hollywood go, man, that defense was not the same. You know this now, Silverback.
Oh yeah, I agree with you.
It wasn't the same, man.
No.
I mean, Tom Landry should not have let Bullet Bob. Hey, shit, you see how I'm
Hollywood, man, he was a handful, don't get me wrong, man. But come on, man, dog. That damn defense was ferocious with Hollywood. And he was fast too, man.
Yeah.
man. He was a monster.
Hell yeah, he was a monster.
Too Tall Jones, man, all them boys, man, on that front, man. But don't do your Falcons like that, Armando, man.
Them janky Falcon, bro. Come on, man. Let me tell you something, man. I trade places with the Cowboys. Y'all Cowboys, look, man, y'all ain't winning the Super Bowl right now, man. But at least you got some in the trophy case, man. Even though it's been, yeah, man. Even though it's been, yeah, man, 5, man. You can always say we got 5 Super Bowls. Falcons ain't got nothing.
But that's the problem with our fans, though, man. We living off the past. That's the reason why a lot of our fans are not. Look, Jerry Jones to take his old ass hands off the helm and I'm with you. Get a real GM, and that's where I'm at with that, man. Yeah, we got 5 rings still, Jay. Yep.
But Jerry Jones not about to let that team go, man. That dude's struggling. He ain't gonna let that team go like that.
Let me tell you about that. Yeah, man. He'll pass it down to his son, or his
I know
his
he's
son.
to his son.
Yeah, they're gonna keep that in the family.
Yeah, that's a family thing, man.
But look, back to Danny White. Y'all, you okay? Number one, Hollywood Henderson. Blame that on Tom Landry. May he rest in peace, Tom Landry.
Yeah.
Hollywood Henderson, okay. Cliff Harris got hurt and retired. Okay, so you're missing Cliff Harris, you're missing Hollywood Henderson. So that's 2 off the defense, bro. So let's go to that first here, Danny White. Y'all beat us, which we were the best team in the NFL, and y'all came to Atlanta and beat our ass. Then y'all went up to Philadelphia the following week, man, in 15 below zero weather, and y'all had to play the Eagles.
The Eagles, right?
Yeah, man. Man, y'all, okay, now I will give you this. Y'all had a better team than the Eagles, but the Eagles was stacked that year. Yeah, y'all were evenly matched, so that game could have went either way. But the Redskins and I'm sorry, the 49ers, that 81 49ers team and that 82 Redskins team, man, come on, wasn't nobody beating them. Wasn't nobody, man, them damn 81 49ers. They'll go down to one of the greatest teams of all time. And that damn 82 Redskins team, man, with Dexter Manley them, shit. Come on, man. Art Monk, Charlie Brown, young Art Monk, and Charlie Brown, man. Come on, bro. Y'all, man. Joe Washington, man. Come on, that was a stacked team, bro.
What do you think about the Steelers during that time, though, man?
Steelers had a
that's what I'm saying, but y'all couldn't catch a break, man, because the games y'all look, man, when y'all kept running into the Steelers, man,
that's why I'm
still Kurt.
That's what I'm saying. The Steelers was, man, look,
man, wasn't nobody beating them.
No,
wasn't nobody beating. If y'all could have caught Houston, or Oakland in the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, y'all would have had more Super Bowl, but it just y'all were always running to the Steelers on the Tom Landry. And then when it came to them NFC, when y'all had Dana White, y'all ran into a damn good Washington Redskins team and a damn good Joe Montana and the San Francisco 49ers.
Right.
Well, I mean, you can't blame Dana White for that, but Dana White was a good ass quarterback, bro.
Man,
he was a good quarterback.
I look at him like I put him on the same level as Romo.
Man, come on, man. That's an insult, man. Why you gonna insult that man? Like, come on, man. Romo couldn't even get y'all out the first round. At least Dana White did win the wild card, divisional round. He always got y'all to the NFC Championship game.
But you know, I have this mentality because my pops was betting back then, you know, with Danny White, and he would always, you know, cuss out Danny White. But I mean, I understand. I mean, he was like, man, he lost so much money on Danny White. But then, as a kid watching it, I was just looking at body language with this fool, man. And when it came down to it, it was like he just broke my heart too many times. I'm like, damn, bro. I mean, shit. Then you know, Earl Campbell is from where I'm from. I'm from East. I live here in East Texas. Earl Campbell's from Tyler. So
Tyler Rose.
Yeah.
Damn Earl Campbell, bro. Shit.
Yeah.
And
dude, with him, man, I just blame Bum Phillips. Bum Phillips ran that dude down in the ground.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. It's a combination of Bum Phillips and Earl Campbell, man. Dog, sometimes, man, Earl Campbell was just doing too much, man.
Yeah,
he was doing too much, man. He was just, look, that play. Remember that Monday night game, man? You know what I'm talking about with Jack Tatum in this?
Yeah. That's the first time I believe that I've ever seen Earl just basically kind of slow getting up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that game. I mean, Earl, man, he did too much too, man. I mean,
I'll never forget that Monday night game when they were playing the Dolphins and when he ran over Manny Fernandez's ass, though.
Dude ran hard, man.
He ran over Manny Fernandez and Nick Bonaconte and ran over their ass. Jake Scott tried to get him. Jake Scott tried to grab him, man. He snapped. You know, back then they had the breakaway jerseys.
Yeah, the breakaway jerseys, right.
They need to bring them back, man. That right there will take care of that horse collar problem. Right, bring back them breakaway jerseys.
Yeah.
Dude's legs looked like
tree trunks,
yeah,
tree
man.
trunk.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, Earl Campbell, man. Dudes was afraid to tackle that dude, man.
They was afraid to tackle.
Yeah.
Shit, that just like Eric Dickerson. He was the same way. Shit, you let him get out.
But you know what, though, Silverback, y'all, the Oilers didn't have no receivers, man. Y'all didn't have nobody, but and the quarterback wasn't that bad, man. What's his name?
All right.
Warren Moon?
No, not Warren Moon, man. You talking about Warren? You talking about the '90s, man?
Okay.
You talking about damn Pastorini? Ain't that his name?
Yeah, Pastorini.
Yeah, man. He wasn't that bad, man. He wasn't that bad, but y'all, they didn't have no weapons around him.
No, they didn't have any wide receivers that were.
Hell no! Even when Ken Stabler played for them couple of years in Houston,
I can't. You know, the wide receivers back then, man, they wouldn't even on no level.
I don't even remember a good one.
That's what I'm saying. I can't even name any. I don't remember any by name right now.
But I tell you what, though, man, y'all, Houston didn't win that in football, but them goddamn Rockets. Them Rockets, man. Them Rockets in the 80s, it just, man, y'all just kept running into Boston. That's the only thing, man. Y'all would have ran into anybody else but Boston, man. God.
You know, man, people people forget about Mad Max, man. People name everybody as far as Akeem and everybody, man, but Mad Max, man, was a bad boy.
Jordan even said that. They asked Jordan in the last dance, said, "How do you think your Bulls would have did against that '94 Houston Rockets team?" And Jordan he was like, "Man, I believe we would have got him in 7, but hey, you never know. I don't know, man. I don't know if they could have four-peated and beat that Houston team, because if you look at it now, if you look at the Chicago's record during that time in the early '90s, man, they always had problems against that Houston Rockets team, bro.
Houston Rockets team, right?
Yeah. Always had problems against them, man, because Mad Max, think about it now, that lineup, bro, and they were big. They were big. They had shooters, and they could play the hell out some defense. Otis Thorpe, Sam Cassell, got done. Mad Max.
You had Mario Ellie.
You know what I'm saying? Robert Ory.
Yeah.
The Dream. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You had a squad that year, man. Yeah. Kenneth Smith. Kenneth the Jet Smith. Shit.
I don't know. I talked to people about that, man. That would have been a dream matchup if they would have went up against Chicago.
Y'all almost got Pippen in the Bulls, though.
Yeah,
without Jordan.
Right. Elijah One, man, he was just I don't know, man. It's just I don't know, man. People talk about the greatest of all time. They seem to not put him in the mix for some reason, whatnot, man.
You know why? Because he won when Jordan was retired,
right?
And for it's kind of like, okay, you know how a lot of people, college football fans, feel about Bama's title during the pandemic in 2020. Right. They don't really acknowledge it, don't really put no respect on it. Same thing kind of with Houston, even though I feel like Houston beat that 95 team will go down as one of the greatest teams in NBA history, because what the Rockets did in 95 and what they did to that Orlando team, and that was that was Shaq in his prime, bro. Right, a young Shaq, a young Penny Hardaway, a young Nick Anderson.
Let's think of
that was a big three right there.
That was a big three. Just think of Penny Hardaway was if he was just healthy, man.
Man, he would have broke every damn record, man. He would have broke Kareem's score record. Yeah. And he would have won I'd say about 4 or 5 rings.
Right. I mean, with him just staying healthy, man.
Yeah, that's what hurt. That's what hurt Penny. He got hurt at the wrong time when he needed him. Because he was killing as a rookie, and then he started catching them injuries. That's what slowed him down.
Yeah, they were overworking. They were kind of overworking him, man.
Yeah.
Him, Anthony Hardaway, man.
You had Nick Anderson. You had Dennis Scott. They had a squad on that team, man.
Anthony Hardaway, he didn't hit the gym like he didn't have that workout regimen like Jordan had.
He was real skinny. So
yeah, he was real skinny. I mean, but he didn't hit the gym.
No, he didn't.
Jordan and Kobe them did. You know what I'm saying?
No, he ain't had that work ethic like that.
Mm-mm.
I can't believe, like I said, speaking of that, man, LeBron being the way he is, playing the way he is. You say what you want to say about LeBron, man, but the way he keeps up with himself physically and able to compete at a high level at his age, because 38, that's old, man. That's old in sports terms. You know what I'm saying? He's a young man still, but what I'm saying is, him being in the shape that he's in and still compete at a high level, times have evolved from now to going back then. But for Anthony Hardaway, man, it's so much potential, man, just left because of him not being in shape.
Yeah, the injuries, man. The injuries. Just like Grant Hill, man. The
I was
injuries.
just gonna say Grant Hill's another one.
Mm-hmm.
He was in Detroit. That man was unstoppable. Then when he got hurt, he wasn't the same. The injuries come.
And can you imagine if he could have got there just maybe like 3 or 4 years earlier? Just can you imagine if they had a one and done? If they could do one and done back then, man, and Grant Hill would have ended up on a team with Bill Lambert, Isaiah, Joe Duval, and all of them, man, boy, them niggas would have been unstoppable, bro.
That's a they would have been that would have been a yeah, man. That nobody could have beat them.
I give you one even better. Man, can you imagine if Land Baez wouldn't have OD'd?
Oh man.
And he would have went to Boston with Larry. What they already had, Larry Bird and McHale and Dennis Johnson and Danny Ainge and Robert Parrish.
Man, that would have been stupid.
Them dudes probably won 75 games or better that year.
We would probably be talking about another, everybody's talking about the Lakers. They'd probably be talking something different if that would happen. You know what I'm saying? That would have been
Larry Bird wouldn't have retired so early either.
No.
Right.
And he would have had another big man inside because Biles was athletic and he can get to the rim at will. So,
what he like 6'9", 6'10", something like that?
Yeah, he's about 6'9", 6'10", yeah.
6'10", and he could shoot.
Yeah, he could stretch the floor.
Damn, boy, that joker had a pretty jumper, man.
Yeah.
Miss E, I'm sorry. We doing all this talking. Going back down memory lane, showing our age and everything.
You're fine. I watch basketball and football as well, so you good.
So you done with your pudding now?
I've been done with my pudding.
I was just that. That's all.
D-Truth, you over there catching Z's? We don't put you to sleep?
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't worry. I was about to say I could close it out if he knocked out. Hey, man, if you want to go to sleep, man, I could close it out for you, bro.
Yeah, I'm not listening to y'all.
Hey, man, hey, you heard what me and Silverback was saying about that that mid-'80s Celtics team if Land Baez win the OD.
Yeah, boy.
How good that team would have been, man.
Boy. Yeah.
I mean, he was just and like you said, Armando, that dude there had a pretty shot.
Man, that joker had a pretty jumper, bro. I'm for real, man. Look, man, if Land Baez would have lived, bro, man, Magic would have been stuck with 3 rings. I promise you that. He would not have gotten 5 rings.
I'm telling you, that would have been a different conversation of what we talk about the Lakers today. That would have been a different conversation.
Totally different.
You know about anything about sports?
Not a talk on this panel, but yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Who's your NBA team? Who's your NBA team?
Come on now, I'm from Cali, the Warriors.
Golden State.
Oh. I ain't gonna accept that. This was for the answer. Were you a Warrior fan before they start winning the championship or after they start winning the championship?
I knew you were gonna ask that. Before. And I also like the Sacramento Kings, but the Kings is when Chris Webber was playing.
Oh yeah.
I had to ask that question. You know that, don't you guys?
So you got to be a Bay girl. You got to be a.
I am. That's why I said on one of your shows I had said something because I went and looked at your IG when you were saying you had a picture of yourself about your teeth and you were Spice One. I was like, what you know about Spice One?
Oh man.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Where the Raiders at in? Nah, LA or they in Oakland.
The Raiders in Las Vegas.
They're in Vegas now.
Yeah, and I'm a Raider Nation all day.
Okay.
All day.
At least
You could
At
talk
least you
mess
stay with the
about it.
Raiders.
I don't care. I'm a Raider Nation.
Okay, okay.
At least you stay with the Raiders.
I will. Yes, forever.
The
Some of them,
A's, are you still gonna be an A's fan when they move to Vegas?
I don't like baseball.
Oh, okay.
I do not like baseball.
Oh, you don't like
Play
baseball?
I can play baseball. I like playing baseball, but I don't like watching. It's too many innings. It's too long for me.
The A's was a team in the 80s and 90s, man.
Boy, what you talking about?
Jose Canseco,
Mark McGuire.
man,
Who that close
Dave
here?
Henderson, Dave Parker,
Yeah.
Dan Henderson,
Dave
Dennis,
Henderson.
yeah, Dave Henderson, yeah.
Yeah.
Eck.
Dennis Eckersley and Dave Stewart.
Dave
Boy.
Stewart, yep. That's the team.
Man, that damn Dave Stewart remind me of Satchel Paige, the way he used to pitch.
Oh man, pitch hard, man.
Mm.
I cannot get into it.
Okay. Go ahead and say what you say.
No, I said it's too long.
Which one would you rather watch, golf or baseball?
Oh my God.
Look, hey, Kate said neither, because one of them, hey, you got to watch one or the other. Say, like, which one you sit there and watch?
It would probably be baseball if I had to. I can't watch golf either. I can play golf, but I won't watch it.
Well, Miss E, do you watch? You watch? I know what these guys do. Professional wrestling.
I used to a long time ago, so
The Rock's not there, so she'll watch no more.
I actually watched it before The Rock was there. So it was, when they had I can't even remember his name right now. He used to walk on the ropes.
The Undertaker.
Yeah.
I loved the Undertaker, and I loved I can't even remember their names. He was real wild. He used to jump off the cage. What is it?
Mick Foley.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Mick Foley.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I'm the age of D Truth and Armando. I was watching wrestling in the 70s and in the 80s. So that the movie that's came out now, or I don't know if it's came out, the Iron Claw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
The Von Erichs, they're from down this way. So my parents lived in Dallas Fort Worth for a little bit. So they used to go to the Sportatorium and see those guys. So the Undertaker got his start in the Dallas area, actually,
Okay.
So that's, I know a lot of people talk a lot of smack about, pro wrestling, but I mean, I still watch it, you know what I'm saying? But I was watching it, early 80s, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, I used to like it. I used to like watching them, the Hardy Boys, all of them. I used to watch it a little bit, and then I just stopped watching.
well, I was watching it, when, Dick the Bruiser and guys like that, you know what I mean? Guys that when Paul Heyman, when he was just a kid, basically, you know what I mean? Guys like that, but yeah, I'm telling my age now.
No,
Remember
You always telling your age.
I know.
hey, remember gorgeous Jim McGarvin and Sunshine?
And Sunshine, man.
Yeah.
Man, the Freebirds, Gorgeous George, man. George,
Iceman.
yes, the Iceman, Kamala,
Bruiser Brody.
Bruiser Brody. I remember when he got killed in Puerto Rico.
Chris Adams.
The gentleman, Chris Adams, Gino Hernandez.
A lot of them guys that wrestled back then for world class champ, they ain't here no more. A lot of them died.
And they're just about all dead except Kevin Barnett.
Except Kevin Von Erich and is Jim McGarvin still alive?
I think he is. I think he's still around.
Jim McGarvin,
Ric Flair, he was there a little bit at
Boy, Ric Flair and Kevin Von Erich. That was a class. That was a damn classic. There.
That I was watching that match when was it Kevin when he no, it was Ric Flair.
That 2 out of 3 falls match with Kevin Von Erich and Ric Flair.
Yes, because Ric Flair came in on a helicopter, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the match, yeah, man. We telling our age big time.
Okay.
Is the Iceman dead?
No, Iceman's still around. King Parsons, yeah, he's still around. Yeah. Iceman's still around. He's still around.
I know Chris Adams is Chris Adams dead. Him and Gino Hernandez.
Yeah, him and Gino are dead. They gone. See, Miss E, you know Jerry the King Lawler, right?
Yeah.
See, back then, Jerry was a young man. So I was watching him when he was young, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Before him talking about puppies and stuff like that. But he was, I was watching him.
Did he used to wear a crown on his head or something like that?
I think he's always he's always had the crown, yeah.
Yeah.
But he was a big time promoter back then. But he was also a wrestler. So
I didn't even know that. I thought Lance Russell and Jared and what's the other Moreland?
Yeah.
I thought they ran Mid-South, the Mid-South wrestling machine. I didn't know Jerry Lawler was one of the promoters.
Yeah, he was promoter at what was he? Tennessee. He had his hand in the promotion too.
In Memphis, the Memphis wrestling.
Memphis, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Jerry, he's been around for a minute, man. He's been having some health issues, but he's still kicking though.
That's really. How old is he?
Jerry, he's in his 70s, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What about
Go ahead.
Black man's name? Booker
T?
Yeah, Booker T.
Yeah.
How old is he?
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
He from Houston. He from Houston.
Yeah, he's from Houston.
Mm-hmm.
He's calling. I think he's calling plays for NXT, ain't he?
Yeah, and then he got a wrestler line, which is kind of it's a pipeline to WWE.
Right.
Down in Houston.
Yeah, he's still around. Him and his
brother. Yeah, he got his own wrestling promotion down there in Houston too.
Right.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, his brother's still around too. Stevie Ray.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But, we'll cover a whole lot on this show.
Hey, Silverback, is Sunshine still alive or is she dead?
I think she's dead, Armando. I think she's dead.
What about Precious?
I think Precious is still alive, but you remember oh man, damn it, I can't think of her name.
Sunshine.
It's another valet. No Sunshine, but it's another valet. Damn it, I can't think, Armando. If I call her name, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. Shit.
Who was she? You know the wrestler she was a valet for?
She was a valet for for a couple people, Armando. Shit. Wish I could look it up. I can't think.
Well, you're getting old.
No, you ain't talking about Elizabeth, are you?
No, not Elizabeth. No.
Talking about Sherry?
No, not Sherry. Damn it, I can't think.
No, you ain't talking about woman.
Oh no, that's way before woman. That's way before woman.
I
hope you ain't. I hope you ain't talking about baby doll. Then.
No, not baby doll. No.
I was about to say, bro. That was my girl right there. Bro.
Oh, baby doll. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, boy, that goddamn baby doll.
Well, here, look. This is what they're gonna do. You can't think of the name now.
Missy Hyatt.
Missy Hyatt dead, man.
No, I think she's still around though. I think she's still.
I was about to say, man.
Missy Hyatt. That's what. Yeah.
For right now, it's time for the weather. Let's see, it's time for your weather report.
My weather report.
We'll
What?
cover. Look, we'll cover the news. We'll cover the sports. Now it's time for the weather.
Ooh wee. It's
y'all,
so
y'all didn't catch that this year. We'll cover the world news, local news, and now we cover sports. Hey, not time for the weather, ain't it?
we didn't cover everything global, local, sports, politics, everything.
The war,
Every,
nuclear war.
But I know we'll make somebody mad, like usual.
oh yeah, the alphabet gang. We covered it all. We covered it all.
But yeah, y'all too. What time y'all want to do it tomorrow? Today, today, not tomorrow. Today.
I'm about to say, bro, it's day. Talking about tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm at 4 o'clock in the morning, bro.
Okay. It's 12 for me.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's still early for her.
It ain't early, it's my bedtime.
I bet you could try to go turn on that TV right now on Law and Order. He'll know.
It's on Law and Order right now. And I'm gonna turn it off. Bed.
You know one thing about it, bro. One thing about black folk, bro. One thing you guarantee. If we up this time of night, man, we watching a rerun of Law and Order
Okay.
or a
You
good
know,
time.
A good time.
she don't like Law and Order.
I can't stand it. My husband love it though. He go to sleep. He goes to sleep to it. So I'm like, gonna go in there, check the channel, get in the bed.
Look, look here. She hear that dot dot. That's it.
They do. But they won't never show no damn Miami Vice rerun.
Oh man, I haven't seen
Ish.
a Miami Vice rerun in years.
I thought it used to be on. Wasn't it on Vice TV for a minute?
I'll go find out and see. But man, that
It come on the stars, black stars.
all
Yeah.
Black Stars. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right there, man. That is the show.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
So yep. Everybody had a good time tonight, didn't they?
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do this again. It depends on y'all, man. What time I'll be around. I ain't got to work today.
No, see, it all depends on E.
I I can't do it until nighttime.
Hey, nighttime is the right time.
Yeah. So what time is nighttime?
It could be like 8 or 9 my time, Pacific Standard Time. So what is that?
12-hour time.
12-hour time.
Oh my
10,
gosh, that's late for y'all.
that's 10 my time. If it's not 8 or 9 for you, it's gonna be. If it's 8, it's gonna be 10 here.
Okay, Central.
Yeah, I'm an hour behind. I'm an hour behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if it's 8, we do so it'll be 11 here. So we can crank it up at 11.
Yeah. So would you just premiere whatever?
I set the thumbnail up when I wake up in the morning.
All right.
When I wake up later on in the morning.
Hey, let's see. It ain't gonna be no show between now and then. So
Okay, I got to go to the gym in the morning.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go. I gotta go myself.
you gotta put 45. You gonna put 45 back there, the back stretch?
No, I'm not doing any hyper extensions with the 45 plate. No more. No more.
She tried to be Wonder Woman.
It's gonna be leg day tomorrow.
Leg day. Okay. But anybody got any final thoughts or shout outs?
Hey man, shout out to both of y'all, Deep Truth, Armando, Jesse, man. One love to y'all, man. Great conversation. I like the way this direction is going, man. You know. And shout out to Commission. Got us looking like bosses up here.
Shout out to the commission art team.
Okay.
And shout out to the sister together.
Is she in there?
She's probably knocked out, man.
I was
She
gonna
probably
say,
knocked out.
yeah, she's off that margarita. That margarita then.
That thing she been working on that thing. Yeah. Yeah, on what she was working on, she been working on. She be working all the time. Be working on her craft. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
know she
Mhm.
flipped that one real quick.
Hey man, that's
yeah,
hard. And I keep thinking she's been on my mind a lot, man. That's heartbreaking, about the little fiasco with the car thing, man. That's just I'm praying for her.
yeah, yeah. That is. Though I had that little short live, not a short live, about the credit thing.
Right.
We need to start checking our credit and start checking our bank account and everything else. Be sure everything
Yeah,
on open up.
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
And get a life lock. Everybody should have a life lock, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah,
a topic.
huh?
I said that's definitely a topic. Money and just your credit and how to build.
Yeah. And that's what we do over here. We try to build. We building. We're not trying. We're going to build people up.
Mhm.
Look at the most easiest thing is to tear somebody down, ain't it?
Mhm.
Sure.
Hey, that we fit to build up. So your final thought, E.
A shout out to the panel, D Truth, Armando, Silverback. Well, should I say Dr. Silver Luther King, and my representation that is not up here anymore, aka Kevin. Shout out to you. And together, love you. Just I appreciate, like I always say, I appreciate the conversation. So many times I'm out over here going to listening to different people, but I genuinely like the conversations that go on over here. So that's why I come as much as I have been coming. So I appreciate you for providing the platform. And go Raiders, Raider Nation, all day, every day, forever.
Hey, hey, Silverback. No, with the first day she came over here, we didn't know what to expect, did we?
No.
And it's like she's just part of the crew now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man.
I told you I'm just around men too much. I have a husband, 5 brothers, 2 sons. I can't help myself.
Mhm.
So that tells me she know how to handle herself, don't she?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she know how to roast too. And she around me and all like.
Uh-huh. Hey, don't tell her what
Mhm.
they. Hey, I look. I don't feel bad at saying something that. Hey, some females, some women be like, "Oh, that offended me." I'm like, okay. She take it with a grain of salt. Here she come with a back joke.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you gotta look at two elements, bro. Number one, she a Taurus. And number two, she from the Bay. And
Okay.
you
Yeah,
know, every female I ever known from the Bay was tough.
Yeah. Yeah. In the Bay Area, ladies, man, you got to be tough, man.
Mhm.
We love it out here. It's the best side.
CFR. We are gonna get us some very good rest. We're gonna get some very good rest. Armando, your final thoughts and shout out.
Shout out to the panel, Dr. Silverback, E, D-Rod, Kevin, together. Even though I wasn't up here, Jaco, shout out to you. Shout out to the chat. Thank you for coming out, supporting my little bro, D True. Hey, much love. Everyone get you some rest. Because I know I'm going to give me some. Well,
Oh yeah, I'm giving me some today too. And respect to Armando, Silverback, E, Kevin, Jason, B Rod, together, and shout out to the Nile River. They came up over here, showed us some support, and everybody that came and showed us some support. Love you, and everybody that gonna watch this replay. We know you ain't gonna watch the whole thing. We already know that. And like I always say, love and respect yourself. You love and respect yourself. You can see through all the BS and love yourself more than anything. Because you love who's gonna love you more than yourself. And trying to make the rest of the day better than it was yesterday. And we get ready. And we get ready to get out of here. And we are out.